Then the high-ranking priests think he's the primordial light. That's likely. I get it. Ha, you're so hopeless. Let's rest a bit and try to find out what that voice even is. How beautiful. What are you doing? Counting the stars. Aren't you bored? It's been 6 hours. That's something a human like you would say. The sky sure is clear here. What a loser. How long are you going to watch this? You said you were going to think. Yeep, you also watch K-dramas for 10 hours. What? Someone's coming. What? Damn it. I left the spear. Is this the place, the Queen's land? Amplify strength. Oi, who the hell are, what a beautiful place this is. Does the Queen live in this land? How beautiful. A land that's covered in light. Looks like these guys aren't connected to a high-grade priest. I know, right? Wait, you're Seo Moon Yeep, right? He's Seo Moon Yeep. Oh, on top of that, he's got a grand priest next to him. Oh, they recognize me. You're right. I am Seo Moon Yeep, the destroyer of the final dungeon. Are you looking for attention? Why are you explaining that in such detail? You brat, what about it? I heard the Queen gave you an invitation. Is that so? I guess you're the Queen's subordinates. Right. The king is alive, so plenty of other underworlders must also be alive. By the way, why'd you bring those two here? They're just people of my kind aimlessly wandering here and there. They will now live in lodgings prepared by the Queen. Oh, I guess there are separate lodgings for all the underworlders, huh? I cannot tell you anymore. The Queen may have invited you, but I can't tell that to the guy who destroyed our sanctuary. There's another space nearby that's set up like this one. I think it's probably there. Great priest. How could you side with Seo Moon Yeep? You know stuff like that too. That's like basic if you're at my level. Explaining the full story will take a lot of time, so I'll just skip it. You were definitely an observer, right? I remember your face. He had a peculiar power. Analysis. Target observer strength 50-50, agility 62 to 62, speed 41 to 41, stamina 86 to 86, skill aura, leadership 32 to 32, tactics, observation ability. Manifestation stores the visible landscape in memory as it is. Manifestation creates an exact manifestation of an object according to memory, excluding living creatures. Raw materials of the same nature and mass of the object in question are needed. This is an unbelievably remarkable ability. Observation aside, the superpower of manifestation. Oh, your name's Observer, right? Follow me. What are you doing? Seo Moon Yeep, I just had a great idea. I'm sorry. I couldn't find a clue regarding that voice yet. If it was in the primordial light, it must be a really old spirit. However, because we've lost so much of our ancient history, it's alright. It's okay. I'll ask him myself, then. You know the tomb of the 10,000-year dungeon, right? The dungeon where the emperor, the ancient man who died there thousands of years ago, resides. Later on. Honestly, aside from the fact that the emperor was the boss, the final dungeon was more difficult than facing the grand priest. Are you suggesting we'd manifest the emperor and ask him ourselves? That's not a bad idea. Since the emperor is undead and therefore not a living being, the observer's ability will definitely be able to manifest him. His soul must be wandering, incapable of reaching the great spirit world. Create a body that a ghost can possess, and I'll summon him. However, we need materials with the same properties and mass as the emperor to do that. You mean an underworlder corpse, right? No, there's no need to do that. Put the spear down. We can just make one in the virtual world. This, a battlefield module. I see. He's the guy who created the battlefield. That's right. When I was designing the battlefield, he was the biggest help. I don't expect the Emperor to obediently reply to your questions. So, if he does attack, the virtual world will be safe. I understand what kind of system it is. Queen, there is one problem. As a deceased being, the connection between my body and soul is extremely weak. After entering the virtual world, my mind could break away, and my physical body could collapse. In other words, I would be obliterated in reality, but we need you to summon the Emperor's soul. Is there no other way? Seriously, what a hassle. Then, it's okay as long as it's not a dead body, right? How about possessing someone else's body? That's not impossible. During the war, there was research on possessing humans with superpowers. However, the experiments were halted because of the aversion to entering a lowly human's body. This person keeps forgetting someone with a lowly human body robbed him. How about I do it again? You guys were the ones at a loss because you were so averse to it. Then, imagine this, Seo Moon Yeep. You possessed the body of a monkey for the sake of winning a war. Let's not talk about this. However, this time, I won't refuse. Fortunately, we have the right materials on hand as well. Pietro was such a helpful person. If you're averse to it, you can just give up. No, because if we get indoctrinated by the sacred talk once, then there's no coming back from it. Then, I'll proceed. Nothing changed, though. Did you fail? It worked. I just modified my body to look like the original one, as expected. What a trivial body. Because of human restrictions, it can't contain all of my aura. I can't believe a great grand priest like me has been reduced to a mere human. Well, definitely. I can strongly feel the sensation of being alive. I can feel my heart beating. Target Pietro Anela 53 of 53 speed 58 of 58 stamina 42 of 42 strength agility focus skill 42 of 42 aura leadership 97 tactics spatial travel meditation necromancy spirit attack ability. Spatial travel through a tunnel of space and time. Meditation, connect to the spirit realm and commune with the spirits of your ancestors. Necromancy. Call upon the spirits of the dead. Spirit attack, summon a spirit and use it to attack by covering it in your own aura. Whoa, those stats are. Well, in any case, who cares? Now, just give me a day to walk around in the light. All I want. After all, I need time to get used to this body. What is that? I only went out to get used to it. I saw everything, yet she's hiding it. Get rid of that and come here quickly. Forceful detainment, let me go, Seo Moon Yeep. Okay. Shall we go in, then? Entering the dungeon, the tomb of 10,000. There's not a single monster here. Well, there's no need to go as far as to manifest them too. Yes, you're right. Since we didn't manifest any other monster than the Emperor, you can just enter the boss room. Just, be careful. The Emperor refused to be a great spirit, and wished for eternal life. He was so full of malice and arrogance that he killed 10,000 of his own people. If he doesn't reply to your attempts at conversation, then I'll leave it to you, Seo Moon Yeep. Right. By the way, I changed your avatar so that you can use spirit manifestation. So you're telling me to fight all I want, huh? I checked it. Okay. Then I wish you a safe trip. Hey, Grand Priest. The Emperor's strong as hell. Do you think the two of us can win against him? With your spirit manifestation, if you land a strike on the Emperor's soul, it'll be effective. Because the soul is the weakest part of undead monsters. I can't believe someone who's already stepped into the concept of spirit manifestation doesn't even know that. Sure, whatever. You're so great. Your acquaintances sent an expedition team to the tomb of 10,000, right? Yeah, because they wanted to research the ancient history preserved here. However, they were defeated. We won, though. You can just take advantage of a lull in the power of the Tomb of 10,000, thanks to our expedition team. Okay, here we are, the one who planned for that to happen. Are you ready? Ugh. Yo, there he is. My duty. It has to be me. Only I can do it. Only my rule can bring safety and peace to the world, starting from tribulations. As expected. It's just a skeleton, but the pressure is no joke. Well, it's not like we didn't know about it. Since I'll be the one fighting this piece of metal. Get this guy's soul here right now. I'll summon it as fast as I can. Fuck. He's still as strong as ever. Why couldn't he manifest it with just enough power to handle? Why did he have to make him so uselessly strong? I need to do my duty as well. Emperor. Oh, possessor of might stronger than anyone. The defier of death, and the persistent pursuer of ambition. A vicious man who believed he was right and never doubted himself. Found him. Who are you? I am your descendant. And, I am here to give you your body back. And that, my royal body. Get out of the way, Seo Moon Yeep. Oh. Fuck. Had my reaction been a bit slower, forget fighting. I almost died. Did you succeed? As you can see, I am back. The king is back. Where is everyone? The king is back. My subjects followed me like my own flesh and blood. Yet I can't sense them at all. As I thought, none of my soldiers remain. Now that I think of it, there is a familiar face. I think you're mistaking me with someone else. The memory of you stabbing my throat from the back is the same. I also remember you completely taking down my forces. My goodness. I'm telling you, you've got the wrong person. Ignore. Well, okay. Among the human vermin, you're the only rascal that took me down. Although I'm very glad to meet you, I'd like to tear you apart right now. This situation is a bit strange. A worthless grand priest in a human shell, and the human who killed me. How come you brought me back to life? We have something to ask you. Something to ask, you say. Is it about some forgotten history? It's still repeating the same as always, huh? Hiding the wrong history, I mean. The primordial light must always be right, so they bury the wrong things in secret. Only when the same old wounds begin to rot and fester do you want to know the past. How pathetic. How truly pathetic. As expected, my rule is the one solution for you people. The savior who will stop tribulation. I was the only one who could make an unforgettable history. However, you are now just another forgotten part of history as well. Your days are numbered, and you are nothing more than a monster who slaughtered 10,000 of your own kind in a fit of power. Madness. You really know how to yap with that trap of yours. We need to know about the history of the forgotten past and Kek, fuck. The tribulation's finding us. Ho. I have no one left. You might just become my only source of entertainment. I don't plan on telling you. However, if you win against me, I'll think about it. Spirit attack. Amplify. Immortal. How interesting. Is that spirit manifestation? Are you shocked? I'll take off all this puff on you, you fucker. That's right. It's shocking. A human doing all these cute tricks. What? Cute tricks? Manifestation. Triggered. Spirit manifestation. Did you think you're the only one who can do that? Fuck. What the hell is this? How can the Emperor use this skill? Seconds have passed. Spirit manifestation has been disarmed. Oi, what the hell are you? You couldn't turn into a spirit when we fought 17 years ago. No need to use a wasteful technique like spirit manifestation. Instead, you would have seen this. Weapon spirit manifestation. Weapon spirit manifestation. I thought it was just a weapon covered with a lot of aura. Seo Moon Yeep, down. Seo Moon Yeep, down. Pietro Anela, down. How strange. Even if I slash her, it doesn't feel like I did. Is it because I'm a spirit now, and thus disconnected from my body? Or, is there something I'm not aware of? Ow, fuck. Was this fucking Emperor as strong as this the last time too? I got taken down in an instant as well. If I could have summoned a high-level spirit, I could have dealt a serious blow. Don't be too disappointed. You still found out a lot. That includes the fact that the Emperor knows about the voice and the tribulation. You're right. He's still a little pouty from the shock of being brought back from the dead, but I guess if we fight him until he calms down, we might get some answers from him. I agree. Let's keep trying. I'm saying that because I want to kick his ass. Alright. Let's get ready and get back in there. Oi, Grand Priest. Do you know about it? Know what? After I defeated you in the final dungeon, the dungeon was crumbling, monsters kept swarming, and I was sure I was going to die. However, I couldn't escape. I had no choice. I had no lingering feelings about life, and I literally fought like crazy, because it was all I could do. What I felt at that moment wasn't despair. It wasn't anything like that. In fact, I enjoyed it because I could fight until my last breath. From what I see, me and the Emperor are the same. He'll want to fight until he gets rid of his resentment. When you're that good at swordsmanship, you're basically a martial arts master. And that becomes your only pleasure in life. In other words, you suggest we humor him until he feels better. Oh, and he's not wrong either. Can we really overcome the tribulation or whatever if we can't even beat him? Seo Moon Yeep, our first priority is to stop the tribulation from striking by stopping the first high-ranking Grand Priest and the voice. I know. Who says I don't? But things don't always go our way in this world, do they? Not convinced. I'm telling you I'm not doing this because I want to fight the tribulation. Can we trust him? Anyway, we must do our best to fight and make the Emperor cough up what he knows. Entering the dungeon tomb of 10,000. I thought there was something wrong about the way it felt to cut you. As expected, you're back. How did you do it? It's virtual reality, you fresh out of the coffin bastard. But we're fresh out of the coffin, too. Died once. Barely made it out before he could die. This time we'll make you talk. Ha 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 ha. Great, have at it. Ugh, damn it. Why are his attacks so damn hefty? If I don't block his attacks by focusing my aura, he'll destroy my spear and my shield. He's so fucking annoying. Fucking Emperor. Do you think running away like that will help you win? Didn't you have something you wanted to ask me? That's right. We do have questions, you son of a bitch. Spirit attack. I'm not even hoping for it to hurt him. If we just get a chance. Interesting. I'll give you credit for this, but it's still not enough. Damn it, come back with a new plan. 10,000, not only did we have a large number of underworlders and fought the Emperor in his right now, the Emperor is at peak condition. The problem doesn't lie with our strategy. It's simply a difference in the abilities of the two races. Third attempt, 5 minutes 28 seconds. Fourth attempt, 6 minutes 16 seconds. Fifth attempt, 6 minutes 11 seconds. Sixth attempt, 9 minutes 41 seconds. This plan isn't going to work. My spirit attack doesn't have any power to it. The spirits you can call upon in human form are weak beyond comparison. Seo Moon Yeep. Are you listening? Can't I copy that too? What do you mean? Weapon spirit manifestation. I don't know. You don't know. Isn't it a common skill among you people? Sure, we know more than you about spirit manifestation. However, we don't use weapons, so it was also my first time seeing something like that. How about you just ask him yourself? Huh? Do you really think he'd tell me something like that just because I asked? Didn't you say so yourself? That the Emperor would want to go all out when fighting. Think about what you would do in his shoes. Ho, you've got a point. Seventh attempt. Okay. Let's fight. Oi, you son of a bitch. What are you doing? Have you lost all restraint because you couldn't defeat me? No, I haven't, you fucker. How are you doing that? What? Ha. You're amusing. Do you want me to teach you how? That's right, you fucker. This isn't even a fight. Embarrassed. Tell me while I'm being nice to you. Regardless, aren't you lasting longer and longer? Don't you think you'll figure it out if you try a little harder? Whatever. Don't tell me if you don't want to, you son of a bitch. Throw that spear away. Spear. Done. This is out of the blue, though. Why? Now that you've thrown it away, it's no longer a part of your spirit body. Well, that's because it needs to touch my body to be a part of the spirit body. Exactly. It has the same logic as this. Think about that phenomenon in reverse. Make the spear into the spirit body. And then separate your body from that spirit body. That's it. However, even if you know how to use spirit manifestation, you won't learn it overnight. Oi, you punk. You're not making this up, are you? You're dissatisfied even if I tell you. Indeed, foolish people are so quick to forget someone's good grace. I just can't figure it out. It's all know-how. Ha. Just die. Cheap fucker, just you wait. Seventh attempt complete. 5 minutes 3 seconds. I've told you everything there is to know. I'm looking forward to, whether you can break out of that shell. It'll be a while before the next battle. I'll start with a partial spirit manifestation first. I'm going to narrow the range of the spirit manifestation from the tip of my toes. I got it done. Son of a bitch Emperor. Figuring out weapon spirit embodiment isn't an easy feat to accomplish. Weapon spirit manifestation has been changed to weapon spirit embodiment. Shut it. Wouldn't it be quicker to find another way? If you have another way, tell me about it. As if you could last for more than 30 seconds. I thought of bringing in superhumans like 17 years ago to help us win, but he even willingly gave us the hint of trying weapon spirit embodiment. I feel like he won't tell us anything if we gang up on him because it wouldn't be fun. Only a fight between him and us two will satisfy the Emperor. If you get it now, then leave. Seomuniep, I thought up a method as, stop talking to me. I need to concentrate right now. I did it. No way. Look, you punk. I succeeded at partial spirit embodiment. He figured out an ancient skill after a little chat when even an underworlder like me couldn't understand it. A human, at that. This guy is really somewhat of a, I knew it. I'm a genius. Wait. Take off that shoe. Damn it, shoe, how amazing. Even though you're in contact with it, didn't you just remove the shoe from the spirit body? Oi, you just laughed at me, didn't you? No way, why would I? I mean, this is so hard, huh? Oh. Immortal, amplify, you can take the form of an aura-consuming spirit body for 122 seconds. The time limit for spirit embodiment increased from 120 seconds to 122 seconds. Does the time I can maintain a spirit body depend upon the amount of aura I possess? That means, by focusing spirit embodiment on a weapon, I can reduce the amount of aura used, and maintain the spirit body for a long time. Great. I'm definitely making progress. Just a bit more. Spirit embodiment time limit 189 seconds. Spirit embodiment time limit 572 seconds. Spirit embodiment time 1870 seconds. Is that you, Xiaomoon Yeep? I think that this time around, it might take longer. How long has it been? A week. Did I live too long? Who knew I'd feel so numb to time? Since when did time become so worthless? Is this his Wiseman phase? If he dies on his path to enlightenment without telling me anything, I'll mess him up. Oh, you fucker. That's why you shouldn't have lived for so long. That way, you wouldn't have survived to see this day. Hoo hoo hoo. Ha 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 ha. So, you were successful. Entertain me, you clowns. Minutes. Just hang in there for 10 minutes, Xiaomoon Yeep. Ha, 10 minutes. I can last 30 minutes. Spirit embodiment time limit, 2292 seconds / 38 minutes 12 seconds. Okay. Here I go. You've grown up a lot, haven't you? You little human insect. Come at me, you beetle-looking bastard. You insolent brat. How shocking. He's actually putting up a real fight. Doesn't Xiaomoon Yeep pale in comparison to the Emperor's martial skills? But, you know, for the past week, Xiaomoon Yeep wasn't preparing to fight. Now, come out. Soldiers of old who died an unfair death at the hands of the Emperor. Ayak. Oh, how begrudging. Our freedom and liberation. Kill the Emperor. The Emperor. Liberate us. That's. Don't get distracted, you fucker. Ugh. Although low level, they're vengeful spirits that harbor great resentment toward you. Feel the wrath of your kind, who couldn't rest in peace even after death. Go. Don't get distracted, you golden metal box bastard. After making me wait for a week, you are definitely different this time. However, that will change. Nothing. Do you think that I will be shaken by the likes of them, me? The Emperor? I shall annihilate the caster of the spell itself. It's too late. Get out of here, you rascal. In the end, it was all worthless effort. No matter what you do, you cannot win against me. Even if you figure out spirit embodiment, or summon soldiers who were once under my command. It's impossible. Only I could stop the tribulations. I and I alone. What can weaklings like you even do? The tribulations? You can't even take me down, you rats. You too are not enough. It's the end. For you, and your world. You're the only one that can stop the tribulations. Well, that's probably what you want to believe. However, aren't you trying to eliminate anyone that could take your place? Your Majesty, no. Father. You're. Following your footsteps, I tried my best to become an emperor capable of defeating the tribulations. So, then, why did you kill me as well? Your own son. What did I do so wrong? You just wanted eternal power. Didn't you? Here I won. Speak up quickly before I kill you, you fucking lost soul. Xiaomoon Yeep. So, you did it. Huh, Xiaomoon Yeep, great. I'll tell you, about the tribulation. About the forsaken world. Time ago, there lived ancestors of ours. They were powerful and great, because they fought amongst To prove endless wars raged beneath the earth because of this amount of aura, to form countless strong, and even more dangerous monsters. Then, the strengthened monsters no longer followed their master's orders. In a dimension they couldn't. Ugh. I can't believe I got caught in the middle of sending the monsters to another dimension. Damn it. I have to get back right now. Numerous monsters preyed on each other. After all of the hunting and preying, I see. Since they thought it'd get destroyed on its own, they naturally didn't tell the future generations about it. Then, the tribulation, yeah, you're right. That world didn't perish on its own. Even after being trapped in there, the monsters preyed on each other and bred and grew further. At some point, the dimension they were trapped in became full of them over tens of, hundreds of, thousands of, tens of thousands of years. They evolved as their kind hunted and preyed on each other. Then, one day, a monster was born. And that monster was none other than Waran. He found out that the gates were locked tight. He broke through and attacked with an army of monsters. I fought to stop that from happening. He hadn't fully bloomed yet, but he grew at an unbelievably fast pace. On top of that, he learned a lot from our fight. We managed to push them back into the Forsaken world and barricade the gates. So, he lost his purpose as he was forsaken and pushed back into that empty, deserted space. I could only gain the title Savior, solely because of weapon spirit embodiment. However, that was because even in my time, no one else was capable of doing it. Now, it's your turn. You'll have to become even stronger. How terrifying. We failed to completely get rid of such a strong emperor, yet he's telling you to become stronger. Also, now they're going to trick the high-ranking priests into reopening the door. How different do you think that ancient monsters are compared to the monsters you make? Their resemblance would depend on the purpose of their creation. The first purpose could be killing and the second could be collection. The important thing is to kill the creature before it becomes too powerful, and to harvest the auras it collects. Domestically produced Zadran grow just enough, harvest just enough. I guess you could say it's like farming for humans. So, when creating monsters, we don't give them intelligence so that they can collect aura, but not use it. That's a freaky picture. So, that Waran guy surpassed all the limits you mentioned. That's right. The ancestors deliberately took off those restraints because to win, they would have done anything. They were unaware that it would end up biting them in the ass. So, I need to at least be at the Emperor's level to even be able to fight those monsters. Just when I thought the final round was over and I'd have to watch soap operas for the rest of my life. Finally, some new content. First things first, we need to stop the first high-ranking priest from reopening the gates of the Forsaken world. We'll track down the first high priest and find out where he is. If we find them, would you lend us your support as you have today? Great. I'll come here whenever a battle breaks out. Now, it's your turn. Because it seems like I'm the savior after all. Where are you going to start your search, though? The dungeon we met in the other day? I've already checked that place. No traces there. Besides, a high-level priest could have easily wiped their traces. Traces of an underworlder, traces, huh. Hold on, I met an underworlder before that too. His name was Searcher. Since his aura was red in color, he probably wasn't someone important. But you said that only a high-ranking priest can erase his traces, right? Searcher. Well, if it's that name, he's definitely not on our relief list. We might be able to find something out. Also, if it's as you say, and they had a red aura, then they can't erase their traces. There might be some useful clues left behind. Okay, I'll start looking into that, and I'll let you know if I find anything. Phew, well, I guess that wraps it up for now, huh? A week feels like months, yes. Thank you for your help. I wouldn't have gotten this far without you. Well, the safety of humanity is at stake too, so there's nothing to be thankful for. I'd like to return the favor. Is there anything you need? Return the favor? I don't know. I can give you any sum of money. I've been making astronomical amounts of money since I made Battlefield, so. 100 money. No, I'm not that broke anymore. Besides, getting a ton of money all at once is pointless. To me, money is like game points. Simply getting it is no fun. Do let me think about it for a while. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'll take this one. The Grand Priest. What kind of nonsense is that, Seo Moon Yeep? What can I do in the human world? Stop hitting me on the head. I just like how it feels to hit. Let's go to the battlefield while we wait for news. I don't want to do that. If I activate my true powers, they'll know I'm an underworlder. Then just don't do underworlder shit, and you'll be fine. All humans can do is protect themselves, poke with their weapons, and use superpowers. They can craft cores, use superpowers, protect their body, strengthen their body. Travel through dungeons, manipulate monsters, create monsters, combine monsters, and more. They can strengthen weapons, use superpowers, and protect their body. So, you can just use superpowers like space travel and a weak spirit attack. I don't see why I have to do that. Hey, asshole, do you or do you not owe me? You're not planning to stay silent and act clueless in your position, are you? I won't do that, but how is that related to paying you back? Well, it is related, you punk. If you become one of our players, YSM will make a shit ton of money. Didn't you just say you don't need money? And you'll need some hands-on training for when Waran strikes, won't you? You'll learn how to fight alongside humans too. It'll save me some trouble recruiting players. Honestly, I can't say, okay. Since it's awkward being here with my own kind, too, I didn't enjoy those battles. Still, I'm sure some of them would recognize spirit attack. 7 heroes. I.e., relax. Just ignore them. But do you have an ID? They'll ask who you are. For that, use Pietro Anelas. I'll manipulate aura to make myself look different to those who aren't allowed to see me. Here. This is Pietro Anela. You've met him before, right? He's an employee of the World Association, right? Why is he here again? Oi, why are you here with him again? Wasn't your business all done? About that, pst. The thing is, you're the one who teleported back then, irritating like a fly. What? Right. Just so you know, we're moving in together. Show him too, say hello. She's the Grand Priest. Long time no see, right? What did you say? Is it a bit of an inconvenience? Would it be a little inconvenient? Of course it would. Are you really asking me to live with an underworlder? And a high priest at that? Oh, don't worry. She says she's turning over a new leaf. By the way, Pietro was brainwashed and couldn't be recovered, so she switched with his soul. Huh. Then she hasn't changed in the slightest. I'm telling you. Don't worry. Anyway, just keep it to yourself. Where the hell would I talk about this? I'll be treated like a lunatic. Whatever. Just drill it into your head that I won't let a high priest into the house I live in with my wife and Heian. TCH, Beck Geno, this rascal, he's really against it. It's like I'm asking him if we could keep a puppy I picked up that has nowhere to go. Now that it has come to this, you're being so petty just because you have a house. You'll get punished for being so cruel, you punk. Shameless plan, are you really going to throw out a homeless person? Don't you even feel sorry for her? Seo Moon Yeep, get out. It didn't work, huh? I didn't expect much in the first place, so it's okay, Seo Moon Yeep. But still, how could he? Gabriel Sana directed, huh? Director Gabriel, Mr. President. The match this time, the Holy YSM versus the Twin Stars. The Powerhouse Twin Stars versus YSM. YEM versus Sang-Sung. I thought you forgot we were in the middle of a season. Didn't you say that you'd take part in the match with the Twin Stars spirits at all costs? I can just beat up the Twin Stars instead of Choi Munseong. Ah, right. I said that. It's a relief I was able to get in touch with you before the match, though. Ahahaha, I just had my reasons. But, who's that next to you? Ah, this here is Pietro Anela. He's joining our team this time. Joining. So suddenly. Well, it may be sudden but, I bet you that he's the best ranged dealer in the entire world. I'll show you after I finish the match in a flash, so just you wait. Overwhelming indeed. YEM sang 2 o'clock, survival scores 11-0, 11-0, battlefield. YSM has completely crushed the Sang-Sung Twin Star spirits, and at the center of it all is this player. Seo Moon Yeep killed 22. Resting too much kind of takes me out of the zone, so I plan to participate in all the matches against the Twin Star spirits. All of them. He didn't even use a long-range javelin. He just charged at them and killed them. Is this allowed? Seo Moon Yeep is a god. 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 GOAT Zlatan Ibrahimovic threw a ball up high. Today we call it the moon. Seo Moon Yeep shot a spear and today we call it the Hubble Space Telescope. Damn, Munyeop lost it today. We had some national team members on our team. But they were no match for him either. How was it? What the hell happened within a week? The president was amazingly strong until now, too, but he's currently on a completely different level. No way. Is this man still progressing further? Okay, now, let's end this obvious match with Brother Dongjun. Let's get down to business. YEM. Where the hell did you bring that monster from? Can I get out of here now? Okay now, say hello to each other. This is our team's director, Gabriel Sana. And this is Pietro Anela, a super rookie who recently made the jump from a World Battlefield Association employee to battlefield player. Are you saying you were an office worker all this time with those skills? How old are you? 54 years old. Do you have any battlefield experience at all? Nope. Did you ever try a dungeon quest in your youth? Also, no. Your superpower is teleportation, but this is my first time seeing someone teleport 3 floors underground. That's because my power's actually spatial travel. What's the name of the superpower you used? Spirit ATT, it's summoning arts. That was summoning. Roughly speaking, it's a superpower that summons a warrior's form to attack. Did you just happen to come across a super rookie like him and bring him here? Of course. That's why I was gone for a week. I didn't forget about the match at all. Seo Moon Yeep, it's like the universe moves for him. How does he find talented people like this? Does he really have God's eyes or something? To be honest, I might have gone after the others to bring them in, but in Pietro's case, I really did meet him by chance. Still, this is pricking my conscience a bit. Great. I'm glad to hear you'd like to be a player even at this stage. Welcome to the YSM family. I look forward to working together. However, if this is your first time participating in Battlefield, you must not have registered your avatar, right? That's true. Is that a problem? Unfortunately, the 2 powers you just showed, teleportation and summon, are off limits. Oh, is it that strict? I expected them to limit the distance or the number of times one can use teleportation, but not more. That summon superpower is a power comparable to Shuren's destruction ray. In that case, the association will definitely try to make changes. After all, this isn't war. It's a sport, right? Even Shuren said she lowered the power of her destruction ray, right? He's telling you to control your power as much as possible, man. I already took it down a whole notch, Seo Moon Yeep. Ha, that's true. Your superpower's too good. That's the problem. We don't have a choice, that's right. After all, it's still really useful even after weakening it. It will take quite some time to register Mr. Pietro's avatar. Ah, really? Well, we can just tell the association's chairman to let us cut the line. Speaking of which, how about I call him right now? Ah, it's nothing huge. We're registering the avatar of a new player, so let us cut in line. This brat, coming to the Battlefield Association's office so shamelessly with an illegal request. Well, do you have a problem with that? Also, I may have called you, but you asked me to come here. Problem? Yeah, I have a problem. Want me to get into it? Gonggam News. Breaking news. Politics, economy, social life/culture, world news. Seo Munyap. Solo all kill, double whammy. Korean Battlefield Association, turning a blind eye to the ecosystem's destruction. Is it okay to leave this be? KHM, whatever. Also, what about how you were the one who told me to participate in Battlefield? Geez, okay, I'll look into the avatar matter. However, I called you here for a different reason. A different reason? Yeah. An A-match offer came in. From the UK, A-match? Is that the fight between the national players? That's right, so. What do you want from me? The thing is, you're so obvious. You're asking me to represent the country, aren't you? KHM. That's the condition for the A-match to take place. Seriously, everywhere I go. I don't want to. You brat. There aren't many chances to have an A-match with a strong team like the one in the UK. We already had one with the US. That's because you were there for that as well. Ah, right. Why would I run for the national team when I have nothing to gain from it? Wait, right now, one of the top 3 is from the UK, right? Roy or Rosa, was it? From the English United team. Is he joining as well? Huh. Ah, yeah. Ha, fuck. I really don't want to be a national player, though. I will stop that Waran guy or whatever, but, ugh, you never know. I should check out the levels of the top 3 superhumans these days, right? Is there anything else you can do for me? Oh. In that case. Oh, I heard that YSM has started to hire foreign mercenaries, right? They're offering to help you recruit players if you stop by the UK after the Nationals. Well. I don't know where I'll use guys who play PvP, but, still, in times of emergency. Yeepa, these days, aside from the superhumans who are battlefield players. The general public has aura but doesn't know how to fight. In fact, they're more like prey raised for Zadran to feed. On. Phew. Well, it's better than nothing. Okay. I'll do it. In return, I'll take the tactical command. He deliberately barged deep into enemy territory. He's really awesome. I can't use Snowstorm in a situation like this. He's tactical, with no wasted moves. As I thought, that article was definitely written with malicious intent. Seo Moon Yeep, is he really a hero? Is Seo Moon Yeep really a hero? All stars are victims of the media, especially those that can't stand injustice like Seo Moon. Seo Moon Yeep using a mocking tone in an interview. Seo Moon Yeep is showing the worst moves. Only immersed in abusing his strong powers after his spectacular return. He doesn't appear to apologize for various mistakes either. Siamanyeep, is he really a hero? Siamanyeep, who uses a mocking tone in an interview. Siamanyeep, who is showing the worst moves, is only immersed in abusing his strong power after his spectacular return, and he does not appear to apologize for various mistakes. Can we regard him as a hero who is arrogant and unaware of his position? Although he has given numerous donations. A large donation of money is not an indulgence. Can we regard him as a hero when he's arrogant and unaware of his position? Since the fighting might have left him less than academically inclined, it might be easy to frame him. What a pity. He's definitely a really intelligent and polite person. Hey, how's it going? Nice to meet all the players here. He's really here. It's Siamanyeep. Is he going to keep representing the nation from now on? Isn't he just here for this one match? Coach. Whoa. When did you get here? YSM member, national player Choi Hyuk. YSM member, national player Yoon BMO, Choi Hyuk. This guy's acting like the world's his, huh? Yoon BM, though. Target Yoon BM, human, strength 60-60, agility 62-64, speed 57-57, stamina 62-62. Focus 74-85, skill 50-55, aura 72-72, leadership 20/20, tactics 45-45, ability, shadow walk. Target Choi Hyuk, human, strength 90-90, agility 75-75, speed 71-71, stamina 77-80, focus 70-70, skill 82-82, aura 70-70, leadership 43-43, tactics, durability, strengthening. Even after a second look, this guy just doesn't have the stats to advance to the first league without his ability. However, he still managed to make the national team and grew up quite well. There was a time he said he'd study instead because he wasn't confident he'd make it as a player. And I barely managed to scout him for YSM by luring him in with compensation in case he couldn't succeed and decided to leave. There was also a time when he holed himself up in a pit to grow his abilities without notice. It took a long time, right, BM? WH Watts with the pleased smile. Just seeing how the guy who whined, "I'm gonna study," grew up to be a battlefield national team member. Come on. That was so long ago. Haha. Seriously, you did a good job getting here. How about a handshake in honor of that? See coach. Wah. HM. His ability is quite useful, but all his other stats except focus don't even cross 70. It's just wretched. Speed, 57-57, aura, 72-70 seconds, focus, 74-85, strength. 60-60, maximum stat points, agility, 62-64, tactics, 45-45, stamina, 62-62, leadership, 20/20. That's right. I was about to give up as a player, yet you personally took care of me and believed in me, coach. I was able to get here all because of you. It won't work in leagues beyond this, though. It's about time to sell him off. Your belief in me is all that got me through this. Compared to other players, I always felt like I didn't belong here and I worried about that a lot. Your handshake right now really lifted me up, though. I feel like you've acknowledged me. I'll really give it my all in this match and make sure not to let anyone down as a national player. That's enough, you brat. Anyway, where's Shim Young-soo? I think he's in the break room. Should I ask him to come over? Look at him, huh? Whatever. I'll see him soon anyway. Tell all the players to gather in the conference room now. Yes. Conference room. Now that everyone's here. We're going to start our strategy meeting for the game against England. Coaching staff. Korean player. I definitely heard that Siamanyeep is here, but where is he? He won't make a huge fuss about how I didn't come to see him, will he? Fuck. I should have just gone to see him. I wanted to avoid seeing him for as long as possible, though. I'll see you back home, Miss M. You cute little fucker. I should have gone to meet him. I should have gone. I should have gone. I should have gone. Uncle. Oh, hey Ian, you came, huh? Why did you call me for such an important match? Couldn't you have called a good player with your great judgment? That Sonia girl or whatever her name was, huh? What are you on about? Where would I find a better close-range dealer than you in Korea? Oh. There are only losers all over the place. Anyway. Huh. I know, right? I'm the only one you can depend on, right? Ehe. Of course, if Sonia and the High Priest became Koreans, we'd get dealers like them. Of course. But they haven't been naturalized yet. Yay, by the way, Uncle, you're wearing the flag for the first time, huh? Ah well, things just turned out that way. I get to take care of those English guys at the same time as well. Hehe, the English truly hate you, don't they? There was an article this time, too. Siamanyeep, is he really a hero? This one, yeah. They're still whiny about not having a single English person at the party for the final dungeon conquest. Was it Zach Brandt? That huge-ass slowpoke, yeah. There were tons of articles cursing you out just like this 17 years ago, too. Zach Brandt, slowpoke Zach Brandt, 7 people, in or out. Wasn't selected. Shock. Slowpoke Zach Brandt unnecessary for the final dungeon conquest, says Siamanyeep. Whatever they did, we saved the world by winning the final dungeon conquest, so they should shut their traps. Why are they so cranky, haha. The UK not winning even once against France in national competitions made it even worse. When the French wanted to target them, they'd use what you said and call them English slowpokes. So why the hell are they acting up when they're the weak ones? Okay, now. Enough chit-chat. Let's get started with a briefing on the English team for this A-match. Of course, all of you know the team quite well, but I'll explain it for those who don't know. This rascal. The UK's team is often called the Knights and Mages. Unlike the current trend of decreasing tankers and long-distance dealers and adding in close-range dealers, long-distance dealers, 5, close-range dealers, 2. Tankers, 4, having 4 strong tankers with 2 close-range and 5 long-distance dealers in the back is a very unique combo. First, their frontline tanker formation. Just like the US's power games, they play the game using hand-to-hand combat with huge tankers. That's why those guys are called the Knights in Shining Armor. The rear is the close-range dealer formation. All of them are superhumans with range-type magic abilities. One of the close-range dealers also uses a longbow, so you could also consider that as having 6 long-distance dealers. Name, Gary Williams. Position, close-range dealer. Weapon, longbow, double-handed axe. Oh. A close-range dealer who uses a longbow? Anyway, one of the long-distance dealers has tremendous destructive power. He's capable of becoming the main dealer wherever he is. That is why they're called heaven-piercing mages. And even among them is this player. The Ice Mage. That's right. Roy Meyer. First superpower, Ice Wall. It can split a vast battlefield into 2 within an instant. If you get stuck in the ice wall rising from the floor to the ceiling, you're dead. Second superpower, Blizzard. Although it can't distinguish between friend or foe, it can slow down everything and cause massive damage if used to attack. Also, you must watch out for the Absolute Zero technique, which can freeze a target by narrowing down the range of the Blizzard skill. The last superpower, Frozen Seal. It seals a target within ice for 20 seconds. This ice doesn't shatter upon any attack and even Roy Meyer himself can't disarm it. Depending on the situation, they could either use it for defense or to seal him for 20 seconds and go all out. Jeez. That guy's a bunch of crazy cheat abilities just lined up one after another. So, those English guys asked me to join because they trust that guy, huh? Objectively speaking, we have no chance against them. But that's what they think. How should I mess with them? The English team. They're here. Target Aiden Hughes, human, strength 78-79, agility 88-90, speed 93 to 95, stamina 76-76, focus 85-88, skill 41-65, leadership 85-88, tactics 78-80. Target Aaron B. Holland, human, strength 56-60, agility 57-58, stamina 72-73, focus 91-92, skill 61-61, aura 72-82, leadership 57-69, tactics 69-77. Target Arthur Page, human, strength 82-83, agility 87-88, speed 80-84, stamina 71-77, focus 78-78, skill 84-85, aura leadership, tactics 84-85. Target Gary Williams, human, strength 86-95, agility 79-93, speed 80-86, stamina 72-76, focus 80-86, skill 80-86, aura 62-76, leadership 67-70, tactics 67-70. Target David Scott, human, strength 66-80, agility 72-73, speed 92-93, stamina 67-70, focus 80-86, skill 72-80, aura 67-72, leadership 67-70, tactics 67-70. Target and Hughes, human, strength 87-89, agility 78-87, stamina 78-86, focus 90-91, skill 72-72, leadership 91-91, tactics 85-86. Target Mary Lucy, human, strength 64-71. Agility 72-74, focus 69-72, skill 68-80, leadership 77-79. Target Walter Barnes, human, strength 34-34, agility 90-92, speed 52-64, stamina 76-78, skill 67-80, aura 80-88, leadership 36-40, tactics 68-85. Target Roy Meyer, human, strength 64-64, agility 71-71, speed 71-71, stamina 96-96, focus 92-98, skill 90-90, aura 92-98, leadership 92-98. Ability, Ice Wall, Blizzard, Frozen Seal. The England United national team is currently heating up Incheon International Airport. The England United national team arrives for the A match. They're going straight to the hotel for tomorrow's press conference. These lunatics are fucking strong. I only saw their pictures earlier, so couldn't use analysis. I don't think we can win. You do the planning. Hey, I'm kidding. It's just a joke. They've at least gotta be at this level for it to be any fun. Superpowers were awakened in a snow fight with this older brother. Please don't, Hyung. Damien. Reading books makes you a dullard, Roy. Iki Damien. Following this, Roy Meyer became a top battlefield player. I can't believe they're making this much of a fuss right up until the press conference. Ugh, this really is the worst. No matter where you go in this country, the guys are all the same. Ignorant, battle-crazed musclehead freaks. Even my own team, the LA Warriors, was eager to have Gerald Walker of the New York Bears join the team. Unlike him, Seo Moon Yeep's play style is extremely intelligent with delicate techniques and tactics. He'll definitely be perfect. The intellectual of my dreams. Robert Mayer. Hyung. What is it? My little brother. How are the preparations for the A match against Korea going? Great until you called. Still the same weak-ass chit-chat as always, lil bro. No wonder. After all, your opponent is Seo Moon Yeep, a fierce man like me. Of course, a weakling like you would be nervous. What? Seo Moon Yeep is like you? What a rude thing to say. My ears are itchy. He's fluent in 5 languages. He's an intelligent man who can get out of any trouble with his wisdom. What are you talking about, lil bro? I can guarantee it. Seo Moon Yeep is just like what a joke. There's no way Seo Moon Yeep is like that. Korea UK A match press conference. And lastly, a question for Mr. Roy Meyer. Do you have an older brother by any chance? An older brother? Yeah, I do, but how did you know that? I'm not trying to pick a fight here, but I can read faces, you see. Did you awaken while getting beat up by your older brother? The intelligent and refined hero, Seo Moon Yeep. This bastard has a great face for bullying. I can guarantee it. Seo Moon Yeep is just like, hey, stop. Why'd you say that? Come on. It's fun, isn't it? He's good looking and doesn't look like he usually gets beat up. Strangely enough, though, his face would be perfect to beat up. Then, the answer here has to be that he has an older brother. There are faces that look perfect for beating up. There's one in front of me right now. Someday, I'll jump off a cliff with you and then teleport out of there. Someday. Give it your best shot. Sounds fun. Still, I'm immortal, you know, so. Roy Meyer. His close-range stats aren't that great. Strength, 64/64, speed, 71/71, stamina, 69/69, skill, 62/60. However, the problem is, the combination of having 96 points of aura alongside his abilities. Just one of those superpowers is enough to make him royalty, but he has 3 of them. Aura, 96/96. Ice wall creates a wall of ice 7 meters high and 30 meters long that lasts for 30 seconds. Frozen sealed seals a target in ice for 20 seconds. Blizzard sends a blizzard of icy cold air forward. This kind of power can't be described with words. Not to mention, his focus stat is 90, his leadership is 82, and tactics 92. His timing and decision-making in actual fights must be spot on as well. A literal wizard behind a wall who isn't shaken up even if you try to attack him mentally. He'll definitely have a plan ready for close-range fights as well. At this rate, it's almost a 2v0 fight, or is it, a 2v1 at best? What are you thinking about so seriously? There has to be a way. There's no such thing as an invincible enemy. It's been a long time since I last saw that serious face. Used to see this face way too much. That's right. An expression of his from 17 years ago. He got so engrossed in his thoughts that he couldn't even hear others around him. He always made this face in front of an unconquerable dungeon. And soon after. Okay. Korea, let's try it this way. The match you've all been waiting for, Korea versus England, England versus Korea. The A match. The morning of the long-awaited showdown has dawned. As we speak, the national teams are entering the arena. First comes the A match's away team. Ranked 4th in the battlefield country rankings. Okay, knights and mages. The United Kingdom national team. United Kingdom world ranking 4. 4 tankers, 2 close-range dealers, 5 long-distance dealers, 0 supports. Facing against them is the home team. The Tiger of East Asia, led by the man who saved mankind and left behind countless legends. Seo Moon Yeep, the South Korean national team. South Korea world ranking 162. 5 tankers, 4 close-range dealers, 2 long-distance dealers, 0 supports. Whoa, even Seo Moon Yeep can't get them to win against England. Tiger? As if. They're barely a cat. I came here to watch Seo Moon Yeep, but I think I'll watch him lose today. The only way for Korea to beat England is to make it a 1:1 match, not with battlefield. Oh, everyone, did you notice? The South Korean national team isn't in their usual formation. There are a whopping 5 tankers. Moon Sung-hoon, tanker. Choi Hyuk, tanker. Seo Moon Yeep, tanker. Chai Woo-hyun, tanker. Baek Ji-won, tanker. Tankers, 4 close-range dealers, 2 long-distance dealers, 0 supports. That's right. Instead of their usual 4-4-3 formation, they're using a 5-4-2 formation. That means they've got more tankers than England. It's a step away from the recent trend of fewer tanks. Could this be a change to counter the UK's strong front line? The first dungeon of today's A match is the Labyrinth of the Dead. We can't wait to see what this new formation will show us. Korean team outpost, let's go just like we practiced, yeah. As we practiced, we're going to head to the English team's outpost. Scouts, reporting. The Korean team is moving at a high speed. They're headed toward our troops. Seo Moon-yeep is coming this way. That means he's going for a one-time team attack on us from the beginning. 5 tanks would slow down their hunting speed. Is that why they're trying for a victory in the beginning? They're coming this way. Well, great for us. We can wrap things up quickly and have some rest. How about we just tell them we're here, Roy? No. A sudden fight on a complex terrain like this is too unpredictable. We could ignore the variables if it was a weak team, but this being Seo Moon-yeep's strategy changes everything. No need for us to fight somewhere guerrilla tactics are possible. Everyone, we're moving to a wider space. We're here to win against South Korea. We can't lose this fight because of some unpredictable variable. Your strategy. Labyrinth of the Dead, underground 25th floor. Seo Moon-yeep's a tank, but he's at the rear. What is that formation? No. Right now, there existed something called. It was a block-shaped piece of plate armor filled with rubber, plastic, explosives, and so on. Reactive armor, by exploding on the outside as an instantaneous reaction to the moment the missile aimed at a target, it played a protective role for the tank it was on. Tandem charge to induce the reactive armor to explode, a small bomb was installed on top of the missile. Vanguard tankers, charge forward. Just a small chance is good enough, so pierce through them. Hey, I heard you have a skill that makes you invincible for 20 seconds. Ugh. Well, that doesn't matter if I kill you before you can use it. A few days ago, training room. This is the formation we'll be using for the A match. The tankers will be 5 of them. Coach, isn't there something off here? Isn't having even 4 tanks considered excessive? Of course, the British team's tanker lineup is solid, so I can understand having 4. But I think our lineup of dealers would be too weak if we have 5 tanks. About that, what a pain. This guy right here will explain in detail. Of course, I knew it. 5 tankers. Oh, it's Seo Moon-yeep. The man behind the curtain. How can we take down the English dealers if we add more tanks? Can we even compete against the English team just by adding 1 more tanker? Isn't it better to do what we've always done rather than learn a new formation, or something like that? You're thinking bullshit like that, right? I mean, you're all national players after all. My goodness. I'd rather die before suffering this. The point of this plan is to win in 1 blow early on in the game. So far, so good, right? Okay. Next stage. What's a tank's job? Chai Woo-hyun. Gimme an answer. It's a position meant to guard other team members. That's just half the answer. That is indeed one of its roles. A tank isn't just meant to protect their teammates, they also hold the line. Yep. Kinda like a game of hopscotch. Tanks create a safe zone for the team's dealers to fight freely. While tanking attacks, they guard our line so that it isn't breached. Because once that line is breached, even the strongest dealer could die. Arg, this was common sense during the Underworld Wars. Jaeho, do I need to explain this right now? So, are you saying that you're assigning 5 tankers to maintain that line? 5 tankers? No. Ha. How come I have to explain each and everything for you to get it? We're going to breach the enemy's line. Close-range dealers are too much like paper dolls to carry out this plan. Instead, we'll use 2 tankers with DPS as high as a close-range dealer. That'll be me and Choi Hyuk. We switched classes from close-range dealers. We will be the Frozen Seal seals a target in ice for 20 seconds. Ice Wall creates a wall of ice 7 meters high and 30 meters long that lasts for 30 seconds. Ice Wall. Roy Meyer, down. Seo Moon Yeep, 1. The chance to grab the ace. Ice Wall versus. In that case, he actually managed to isolate me by pushing Choi Hyuk to the other side amidst all that fuss. Not an easy one after all, are you, Roy Meyer? Uncle, are you okay? Hang in there. I'll join you when the teleportation cooldown is over. It's okay. Hang in there until this breaks, you guys. However, Roy, Ice Wall stays up for 30 seconds, right? Seo Moon Yeep didn't fall within normal human standards. This fight started out 10 versus 7 because 3 of them are on Uncle's side, but it became a 5 versus 5 fight in just a few seconds. England's too strong after all. Baek Hae-yeon, 1 kill. Can't lose our if we class. This is fun. As expected of player Baek Hae-yeon. Outstanding. She's showing every bit of the skills she strengthened at Paris Lumiere BC. However, this is a team game. Without a teammate to support her, Baek Hae-yeon. 30 seconds is so long. Seo Moon Yeep, 5 kills. Wait, did he just say 5 kills? No way. Did he kill all of them within 30 seconds? Take down Seo Moon Yeep first. I took down the ace alone and then took 3 more down as a treat. And what? All you did was kill 2 of them and get 5 of our own killed. How can you call yourself national players? Except Hae-yeon. Die. The first match ends with, Battlefield vs H3 o'clock. Team Korea's victory. No way. That was crazy. Seo Moon Yeep. Ow, I'm exhausted. Yeep, you look like you've gotten stronger than back then. Of course. Unlike you, I'm giving it my all every day trying to improve. Those shouldn't be the words of a guy who lives in front of the TV. What's the point of me being strong alone? I have to do the work of 10 people by myself. To be honest, I don't know what to say. And you, 0.1 national players. Yes, sir. You did good at the start. The tanks held out well and took down Roy Meyer, but you were crushed within 30 seconds after that ice wall came up, right? Well, those guys have great physicality, so it's natural for our side to face more losses. However, you can't just get scared and stop fighting. Their line was breached and they were all flustered. If you had continued and taken 1 guy each, you could have taken down more than 2. If you're weak, please use your head for God's sake. Done. Now what? Yes, sir. We'll use our heads. The English team must be panicking now. The knights and mages tactic they've been using until now was completely countered by the fake tanker strategy. Yep. Like a slap at the back of the head. Because they know if France uses the same strategy, they'll be crushed. However, England will be back with a counter right away, too. Of course they would. You think their coach is playing around? What? I was planning on giving them the second set anyway. While those guys have those outstanding long-distance dealers, we'll go into the fight using the fake tanks strategy no matter what. Then, they'll cut down on the amount of long-distance dealers they have and add in more close-range ones. Except for Roy Meyer, the English team symbol. They won't replace all of their long-distance dealers at the start. For now, maybe 1 or 2 of them. Still, we got the strong, legendary Seo Moon Yeep in the second set. Even if our national players get crushed by the English team's close-range dealers, the final score will be close. Then they'll be tense about the third set, won't they? More close-range dealers? Or will they still add in our specialty, long-distance dealers? Yeep, your personality's showing. They'll have to do a good job unless they want word of them being crushed into pieces by weak-ass Korea going around. One sure thing is that if France comes in with the fake tankers strategy, England's screwed. That's why the English will want to prove to everyone that they already have a solution to this tactic. Azusa's spiral cave. Charge. Ugh, the whole atmosphere is completely different. They're so firm. There's no crack for us to breach. TCH, don't give a shit about getting killed this time and fight on your own. You, Englishman. We were planning on just handing this set over to you, but, you better not let your guard down or you might lose. The second match ends with the English team's victory, and the MVP of the second match is, as you expected, Roy Meyer. Roy Meyer, 4 kills, 4 assists, a record of 4 kills and 4 assists. Among them, Snowstorm alone was responsible for 2 kills and 4 assists. That's right. Despite the hiccups, he played it out quite well. By tying down 6 Korean team players at once, he turned the whole game upside down in one strike. A picturesque use of his superpowers indeed. Only the winning team player gets it. Another player may not have gotten the MVP title, but, this player really is the shocking one, isn't he? That's right. We're talking about none other than Korea's Seo Moon-yeep. He deliberately fought as if he was being surrounded by the enemy team, to avoid being targeted by Roy Meyer's attacks. Yet, when necessary, he ducked behind his team's tankers and, he was on fire until mid-match, even giving the Korean team the lead at one point. The second match almost had a different outcome. After 4 kills and 1 assist. If only he hadn't been hit with Roy Meyer's frozen seal. That's right. Unfortunately, by the time the seal was lifted, the whole Korean team was taken down. But even after the seal was lifted, he fiercely took down 3 more of the 7 players against him, didn't he? He proudly proved that they can hold their ground against world-class players. No, rather, they proved that they can even win against them. Korea's superhuman, Seo Moon-yeep, is indeed a world-class player. Oh. Huh. This is the third set's dungeon. Why? Why? Is something wrong, uncle? I just thought it was good to see it again. I repeat. The grand finale dungeon for this A-match is, the Tomb of 10,000. So, the surrounding figurine pits will be manifested during the match as well, huh? Figurine pits, pits with clay figures in them. When we woke the Emperor up to ask about Waran, only the palace part had manifested. If we had manifested that, you would have whined about having to walk too much. The surrounding figurine pits house the Emperor's soldiers after they were made undead while they were alive. The structure is built so that the figurine pits collapse if you take down the guarding commander of each pit. The Imperial Palace in the center is where the Emperor sleeps, and it holds the troops under the Emperor's direct command, the Golden Army. Uncle, what are your plans for the third set? Hey Eon, do you remember who I killed first in the last 2 sets? Huh? Wasn't it the long-distance dealer? Yep. So, this is it for the fake tankers plan. From now on, we're going for a YSM-style counterplay. They got us. After much deliberation, the English team switched all of their long-distance dealers to close-range dealers with the exception of Roy Meyer. They made this decision because all of their long-distance dealers other than Roy died first in both the first and second games. However, the Korean team changed their formation to 3-5-3-0. They dropped 2 tanks and added a close-range and long-distance dealer. No way. Does that mean that the second match was a setup for the third? They totally got us. The Tomb of 10,000 is known for having more field monsters than other maps. In a hunting location this great, if the rear guard goes for the one-strike blow, no one could win against Seo Moon-yeep. In that case, come on, run. The third match starts now. Uncle, is it okay that we're not hunting right now? Listen carefully, hey Eon. You know that in a battlefield where there's a stat point difference from the start, the strategy of hunting points by catching monsters works better on the weaker team, right? Because earning points even slightly faster than your opponent can close the gap that comes from your inherent limitations. Yeah. That's why we're trying to buy as much time for hunting as possible. That way, we can go for a one-strike blow on a rear guard by strengthening our aura as much as possible, right? It's a staple Korean strategy, so I'm used to it. What you mean to say is that they'll see our entry, split up, and start hunting, right? Yeah, because they know we won't fight them, and with their long-distance dealers gone, it'll be hard for them to counterattack too. You're right. Still, there is one variable. Even if I take that into account, our team can't follow through, though. Right now, you and I are the only ones who can put up a fair fight against the UK without hunting points. We will disrupt the English team so that our team can hunt as much as possible. If we're against 5 of them, we'll try to stop them from afar with my spear and your teleportation. If we're against 4 of them, we'll look for an opening during the fight and head in. If there's less than 3, I'll instantly take them all down. There's 5 of them. For now, we'll just keep them in check. Roy Meyer, 1 kill. Roy Meyer, 2 kills. Damn it, that single variable. If the Korean team's back to its original formation, you'd be absent, heading to stop the others. I won't let the Korean team land a one-strike blow at the start like before. Roy Meyer versus Korean team 1 Chai Woo-hyun and 2 dealers. We're under attack. Team 3 is currently under attack by Roy Meyer. Only I, Chai Woo-hyun, am still alive. Ah, just that one variable. However, he predicted that the weak-ass Korean team would split up to hunt, and that Hae-yeon and I would leave to obstruct the English team's hunt. In other words, he was confident. Hae-yeon, join the main team as soon as you can. Okay, uncle. Team 2 and 4. From this point on, ignore the monsters as much as you can and run away at any cost. Run from Roy Meyer. Roy Meyer, 3 kills. Sure, you want a piece of me, huh? I'll take on that challenge, Roy Meyer, you punk. What's the point of you keeping us in check? How was it? Just like you pushed our buttons, we did the same to you. Seo Moon Yeep. Korean Team 3 eliminated Roy Meyer. English Team 1 Baek Hae-yeon. Boss Korean Team 4. English Team 2 Seo Moon Yeep. Korean Team 2. Can the Korean team hold out against me without you there? Ah, players of both teams have started to ignore the monsters and are on the run. A hunt between chasers and runners. Roy Meyer. Boss Korean team with Roy Meyer after the Korean team, and Seo Moon Yeep after the English team. English Team 2 Seo Moon Yeep. Boss. In the Tomb of 10,000, known for being a place where hunting is of great importance, an unprecedented chase has started. Seo Moon Yeep, 1 kill. Seo Moon Yeep, 2 kills. Seo Moon Yeep, 3 kills. Seo Moon Yeep, 4 kills. Seo Moon Yeep, 5 kills. Seo Moon Yeep. English Team 2 eliminated. Boss. Roy Meyer, 5 kills. Hae-yeon, you're on your way there, right? Yeah, uncle. Clear out the monsters on the way so others can run safely. Okay, uncle. And the rest of these punks. Arrows? Ah, Gary Williams, was it? That long-distance dealer who used arrows as a sub-weapon. Let's see. Current location boss. English team. Seo Moon Yeep. Skeleton Unit 8. I'm guessing he's planning on holding me here, but it won't be that easy. Amplify, catapult. Gary Williams vs English Team 1 Seo Moon Yeep. Korean Team 2. Boss Roy Meyer, Baek Hae-yeon. Will you be okay, Gary? Seo Moon Yeep's skilled at long-distance attacks too, you know. I'll be fine. I'll keep him in check by moving from one spire to another. Gary Williams, member of the English team, close-range dealer. Weapons, longbow/two-handed axe. Gary Williams, Seo Moon Yeep. English Team 1 in the middle of hunting. You guys keep hunting and running. When you get the chance, join me. Let's just buy time. Until Roy hunts down the whole Korean team, no, even if it's just for a minute, so that Roy could evade Seo Moon Yeep. I don't know how much time I can buy with Seo Moon Yeep as my opponent. Though. Don't, Gary. Don't worry. I'm in a blind spot right now. Seo Moon Yeep doesn't know I'm here yet, no, not that. Right now, a spear is heading toward you. What? Seo Moon Yeep, 6 kills. Oh, that feeling. It hit, huh? Archers always hide in the same damn place. That's a javelin meteor shower, you fucker. Teleportation once every 30 seconds, you can skip a distance of up to 10 meters. Death Ray turns aura into a ray of light that decimates everything. Tracker determines the location of a specified target within a 3-kilometer radius. Explosive sphere creates a flaming sphere that can cause a huge explosion. Vision relay, soul blast, catapult. Catapult allows you to control speed and distance while throwing an object. At least it's good for playing ball. It'd be great if there was a superhuman baseball league, but other superpowers sound way better lol. It's not a power worth advancing in. A flopped lottery. Until the world met Seo Moon Yeep. Catapult's significance lies in the fact that you can hurl an object with aura without having to assume the right posture. Additionally, with just the touch of a finger, the object would shoot toward its target at full force. However, hitting the target precisely is a different matter. Carpet bomb Seo Moon Yeep, 6 kills. Without Joe Siongo, I couldn't see where he was, but all I had to do was hit somewhere that'd be easy to take cover in. Roy Meyer, 6 kills. Ah, fuck. Just when I thought I caught up to him. That gross punk. What do I do? The rest of English Team 1 are all tankers. Team, United Kingdom. Going against all of them might be too much. On top of that, I'm low on aura since I couldn't hunt. In that case, something's weird. I don't see any sign of Seo Moon Yeep chasing us. What? English Team 1, huh? Since when? There's no way he got out another way. Oh. Did he enter the central castle? What? Come on. Even if we're talking about Seo Moon Yeep, what would going there alone do for him? He could be hunting by taking down the Golden Army and awakening the Emperor. That sounds ridiculous. The Golden Army in the central castle is on a whole different level compared to the skeletons in the surrounding figurine pits. They're an elite undead army handpicked by the Emperor himself. Even if he did manage to get through them, how could he take on the Emperor alone? Even if the Emperor's nerfed when he manifests, this place was considered an unconquerable dungeon during the underworld. Wars. Of course we all know that. But Seo Moon Yeep is the one who conquered the Tomb of 10,000 dungeon in the first place. Since the launch of Battlefield, countless dungeons have manifested as battlefield arenas. Whoa. Tomb of 10,000, Central Castle. Oh, I remember. Those Golden Army dudes. The Emperor was crazy as hell. All that gold armor. I made a nice chunk of change by raiding this dungeon and selling all the gold. Let's see. I definitely got through by slowly walking through the Golden Army. However, even with a small head count of 11 people, dungeons with bosses that could be hunted were prioritized when manifesting. Dungeons too difficult for 11 players to conquer were launched into the field after some gradual adjustments. Among them, the Emperor of the Tomb of 10,000 was especially strong. In terms of difficulty level only, it came close to the final dungeon, and judging by the boss, it was believed to be even harder. If he remained unchanged, 11 players could never be enough to take him down. Therefore, instead of just giving the Emperor a penalty that barred the use of his aura blade, A boss. Current location, Royal Palace. I saw you just recently, yet here we meet again, old man. Hup. This time, I'm not after you, though. Let me borrow that golden army of yours, that awakens when you're attacked. SC. There isn't a single golden army soldier. C. Didn't I tell you? Seo Moon Yeep hunted them down. Damn it. We should have figured this out sooner. But how? In such a short time. Anyway, if he hunted the whole golden army by himself, he must be incredibly strong by now. He might even be hunting the emperor right now. Let's go for a steal, at least. Come on. Hurry. The emperor's completely safe. Huh. He took down the entire army, but he left the emperor. I know, right? Something's weird here. Doesn't taking down the golden army wake the emperor up? What's happening, Seo Moon Yeep? Out of my way. Ha, you guys. Run if you don't want to die. I just ran full circle with those golden skeletons after me. Golden Army Seo Moon Yeep. They were faster than I thought. You hear the footsteps, right? No way, the Golden Army wasn't there because. Run, we're all tanks. To catch those guys, we need black aura at the least. But with all the constant running, it's barely purple. You don't need to explain that shit. Just shut your trap and run. It's okay. The Golden Army isn't very fast, so let's just take the other exit. Pft, pft, you're stuck, Seo Moon Yeep, that lunatic. Kahaha, a player from the British team was executed by the Golden Army. A player from the British team was executed by the Golden Army. A player from the British team was executed by the Golden Army. A player from the British team was executed by the Golden Army. Battlefield World Battlefield H vs 3rd, 5:1 AM. Great turnaround using Seo Moon Yeep's tactics. The English team was predicted to win by a landslide. An unexpected crisis has struck. Damn it, Seo Moon Yeep. Suddenly, there's only one player left, Roy Meyer. He's amazing indeed. Korean Team 2, consisting of Choi Hyuk, Shim Young-soo, and Yoon Byum, was trying to escape from Roy Meyer. Wait. We can't keep running this way. What? What are you talking about? Captain told us to run. I know. And, he must have made the right judgment. However, we're national players too, just like him. We're here to represent our nation. If Roy Meyer's going to take me down for hunting points anyway, I'd rather counterattack and deal some damage to him before it happens. We can't just keep waiting for the captain to solve everything. What nonsense. No, he has a point. Roy Meyer happens to be alone, and he's going to attack us out in the open. However, the captain can't relay any more orders to us since he's chasing the English team. So, isn't now the time for us to make our own judgment and fight accordingly? Let's give it a shot. It might sound crazy, but I'd rather be killed while fighting than while running away. I feel the same. We're fighting for the national flag as well. People say all national players except Seo Moon Yeep are as good as nothing. Whoa, even Seo Moon Yeep can't get them to win against the UK. Tiger? As if. They're barely a cat. I came here to watch Seo Moon Yeep, but I think I'll watch him lose today. The only way for South Korea to beat the UK is to make it a duel instead of a battlefield match. But let's change that. I mean, I don't care if they say that. Sounds good to me. Baek Hae-yeon. With me here, it's 4 versus 1. Let's plan it out. Roy Meyer versus Seo Moon Yeep. Boss Baek Hae-yeon and Korean Team 2. Baek Hae-yeon superpowers, teleportation, Yoon Byum superpowers, shadow walk. Shin Young-soo superpowers, explosive sphere, restraint Choi Hyuk superpowers, aura focus, durability strengthening. Roy Meyer superpowers, ice wall, frozen seal, blizzard. You know. Roy Meyer's weakness? Yeah. Before flying back for the A match, I heard something from Paris Lumiere's Nathan and Chi-Chi. With that method, even a weak-ass team like ours, Paris can deal a serious blow to Roy Meyer. Is that the only way, even if it's 4 versus 1? He isn't ranked among the top 3 for nothing. Guys, do you think you're strong enough to hurt Uncle? I mean, Seo Moon Yeep? And no. No, I'm not. Hee, so, that method is the only way to help him. After that, Uncle will definitely be able to take down Roy Meyer. There's one person here I need to be careful of. Baek Hye-yeon. But right now, I have black aura. Mere blue aura users like them should know they have no chance against me. Do you have some sort of an ingenious plan? A player from the British team was executed by the Golden Army. A player from the British team was executed by the Golden Army. A player from the British team was executed by the Golden Army. A player from the British team was executed by the Golden Army. Executed? That's Seo Moon Yeep's doing. Was he planning on crossing over the center to get here? I can't believe he got my remaining team members killed in the midst of all that. I don't know what kind of trick he had up his sleeve. But I gotta put an end to them before he comes here. Here he comes. Dodge it. Split up. First, I'll deal with Baek Hye-yeon. Along with that ranged damage dealer with fire-type superpowers. Let's start with imprisoning the most annoying opponent. Frozen Seal. H-Heek. D, don't come any closer. The superpower's activation was quick, and it has tremendous force. But it's obvious where it's aimed at. What the hell? He's not even that quick, so why isn't it hitting him? You'll need to work a bit harder. Fuck. Getting my arm chopped off wasn't part of the plan. Restraint. Now, slowly wait for your death while you're trapped in that ice. And no way. He's a ranged damage dealer just like me, but he's in a totally different league. There's just one of them left. No one's here. He got them all. Don't be nervous, Baek Hye-yeon. Hye-yeon, you don't use teleportation to get somewhere. You use it to run away. I know, Uncle. But sometimes, you gotta do it. Despite that, I will not let my guard down, because you're worthy. Absolute. 0. This is the end of it all. What? Who? Hee. Where the hell have you come from? BM, now's the chance. Shadow Walk. Baek Hye-yeon. The plan worked. Distract him for a while. I am the only one left. But we were aiming for your weapon from the very beginning. Hiya. Ice Dragon's Fawn. Ha. How's that? I am sorry. Ice Dragon and Fawn. Absolute 0. However, even after several years, dependency. That looks like one of my team members. You're late. Yeah, well, I did some hunting along the way. Seo Moon Yeep 6 kills. Roy Meyer 10 kills. It's only me and you here anyway. I don't think there's any more need to talk, so I'll make the first move now. Not only do I have white aura, which is the strongest, but I'll also use the coldest blizzard I can create. In a matter of seconds, your body will freeze and your mind will get cloudy. And yet, I don't think I can win. Huh? You said you'd make the first move. Is that little wave all you've got? It is fucking cold, but there's no way I'll just stand here and die for your sake. Well, okay then. I'll have to waste some aura, but I'll go for the maximum output. Amplify. Throwing. Ice wall. He's quick. Ice wall. Ho. This guy's incredible. He's super fast and skilled with his attacks at melee range. Most guys wouldn't even survive his blizzard. I'm heating up my body with all the aura I can muster, yet I can feel every single bone freezing up. He's a pretty good fighter. I should be grateful to Nathan for lasting this long. Even so, at this rate. Piece of cake. My turn. Geez, how can I brag about beating a ranged damage dealer in a melee fight? Huh? What on earth is happening? Seo Moon Yeep withdraws his weapons when victory is right in front of his eyes. What the hell is he thinking? God, that crazy bastard. Geez, he pulled the same shit with Gerald Walker. Is he in teacher mode again? What happened to your technique? That absolute zero or whatever it is. There's no way you wouldn't use your special power against me. Can you not use it without your weapon? There's no point making up an excuse now that you've figured that out. Yeah, I can't use that technique without my staff. Ah, just as I thought. No wonder you didn't do shit even though you had a few chances. There were guys like you during the war too. Hey, why do you think I agreed to participate in this match? Isn't it because a match with UK, a leading country in battlefield, is a good opportunity for Korea, a backseat nation? Do you have any tact? I don't know when. But time will come when we'll need the power of the strongest. So, I'm here to see just how capable you are. Are you forming the 7 heroes again? Well, I can't explain it to you right now, but it might just be something similar. If the Underworlders suddenly popped up in the past, who knows if some aliens invade us from another dimension one day? It won't be aliens though. So, Roy, do you think you can be one of the 7 heroes? Seo Moon, the Underworld Wars ended a long time ago. What on earth are you? Ah, whatever. Actually, it's a passing grade so far. Think of that as a written test, okay? How about an interview now? I'm going to throw the spear straight at you, using all my aura. If you block it with your absolute zero skill or whatever, you win. How does this sound? And don't even think about playing tricks with any other of your powers, or I'll kill you. He's more serious. Great. I'll give it a shot. I'll use absolute zero without a weapon. There's only one chance. Gather it. Focus. And then. You did it. You almost passed. That was just a second too late. With this, the victory goes to the South Korean national team. Incheon International Airport. People think he's a wild, unruly tyrant as portrayed in the media. But the man I met was a true hero, a wise and amazing man, always thinking ahead. Even with victory staring him in the eye, he stopped his spear and helped me fix my weakness. As long as someone bears the will to become stronger, he'll help them overcome their weaknesses. A true teacher for all superhumans indeed. I came to a realization. If someone asked me to pick the world's strongest superhuman, I'll always choose Seo Moon Yeep. Oh my, I'm so proud of you. Goodness, the apple of my eye. The UK really sucks. It's not like I saved the world. Is it something to be so happy about? Oi, you might not have saved the world, but you saved the entirety of the Korean battlefield scene. We've never won an A match before. Victory is ours, the UK really sucks. What a thing to brag about. Plus, it's the UK. A 2:1 victory against the world's number 4. Victory is ours, the UK really sucks. I thought we might win one match at most with your participation. Have you been munching on some century-old wild ginseng or something? How are you stronger than the last time I saw you? Geez, do you think that's possible? He's right. My body did move quite well. Did something change during my fight with the Emperor? What's certain is that if I had fought this match before the fight with the Emperor, I might have lost as he had said just now. Well, enough about the A match. Let's settle the score now, yeah. You guys are terrible. You acted so disinterested that time. That's a different matter. Here is the list of players from the UK. Wow. Yem. The list of foreign mercenaries that the UK was supposed to provide. They're all active players, and most of them play in European leagues. We've got some pretty good candidates. The list had players who were either about to end their contract with their club or were looking to transfer. I didn't expect top players like Nathan or Roy Meyer, but I do see some AAA players instead. Ah! It feels like just yesterday, I was picking up players from high schools all over Korea. Isn't that a transformation? Oh. This guy. Mr. President, may I come in? Come in. What is it? The call just came in that Pietro's stats have been adjusted. Oh, really? The summon skills output has been reduced to 80%, and the spatial travel skills distance has been limited to 3 kilometers once every 3 minutes. The restrictions are weaker than I thought. That's the trend these days. Players have come a long way from the early days of Battlefield. We've heard that it's not fair to implement severe restrictions just because an ability is strong. So we're keeping nerfs to a minimum. Also, it was announced that Shuren's penalty will soon be reduced. It might be pretty scary facing Death Ray at the World Champions League when its power has increased from 50% to 80%. The next World Champions League will be a competition between the top 6 and not the top 3. Shuren, Pietro, and even me on top of the original top 3. Aren't you overestimating this? The match with the UK was enough for anyone to see your true power. There was also an interview with Roy Meyer. No, you're overestimating the rest of them. Of course, I'm the best of them. The rest will be fighting for second place. Mwahaha. Hee. In the future, the club's facilities and accommodations will likely require a major overhaul to accommodate the influx of players. Facilities? Accommodations? Right, you have a point. Since we're bringing in mercenaries from the UK, we can't afford to keep the rotten facilities as they are right now. Let's get our player welfare in order. Just one. Yeah, and for the rest, get the foundation down and bring me enough building materials to build 4. Oh ho, so you have a plan in mind? Yeah, because I have a guy with the power to duplicate things quickly as long as I have the materials and a sample to reference. Wow, that's an amazing ability. Yeah, so, you need to build a great sample building quickly. Okay, that's our specialty. The building you requested will be ready in a month. That fast? We all have superpowers related to construction, almost like we're the Avengers of construction. Oh. Then if you recharge your aura, can you reduce that time even more? Recharge our aura? Well, yeah. Maybe by half, since we can use our powers more that way. Then let's build a villa in 2 weeks. Tada! Everyone, it must have been difficult living in the countryside all this time. Now every player in our club will live in a 50 square meter luxury villa. One for each player, of course. You can bring your family or live alone. We'll even build a convenience store in the clubhouse. So we won't have to drive an hour to get to the convenience store. It usually takes 2 hours if you miss the bus. There's more. I'll even organize a special player management team and get housekeepers and a facilities manager too. Damn. Whoa, our president's dope. Seo Moon Yeep. A god. That's enough to work them up. Mr. President, that's all great and everything, but why am I? Everyone listen carefully. Joe Sungo here has volunteered to help build those buildings. What? People with construction-related superpowers will work here, so we can build it faster with more aura. Everyone, clap for Sungo. Okay, then. Good luck for the next 2 weeks. But what about the league? I'm also one of the main players. You get a personal car. Anything you want. Of course, sports cars are an option too. Mr. President, even so, this is. And you get a penthouse on the villa's top house. The only duplex. Ugh, W8. Annual salary, doubled. I, Joe Sungo, the courier prince, don't want to stop at just being a prince. Construction king. Call me Joe Sungo, the construction king from now on. Why did they leave out Joe Sungo? Without Joe Sungo, isn't Lee Na-yeon just a player who's quick on her feet? Did the compliments about directing get to his head? Korea has no home stadium. Removing Joe Sungo will only bring defeat. After all, he was the center of this exchange and... It's YSM's huge victory. It wasn't Seo Moon Yeep's, but Pietro's solo all-kill. Pietro Anela, 11 kills. Pietro Anela. He's fucking dope. As of now, I will take any attack on Coach Gabriel for his decision to remove Joe Sungo personally. Fuck, again, it's Seo Moon Yeep's pick. Where does Seo Moon Yeep get players like that? He has no experience, he's old, and he's subbing for Joe Sungo, so I thought he'd obviously be a supporter. This is fucking awesome. I'm pretty sure his firepower could match Shuran. Why is he fighting in a formal suit? Damn, that character, hehe. My goal is to win the World Champions League. Head coach of Paris Lumiere BC, Pietro Anela, our last puzzle. Moro brothers, Nathan Chichi Pietro, forming a team. LA Warriors express interest in Pietro. We'll recruit him. Who on earth is Pietro Anela, the eye of the storm? Why would you throw away the cell phone I bought you? It's too noisy. It keeps whining all day. It's annoying. If you have any business with me, call Lee Na-yeon. Na-yeon. Are you close with her? When I'm stargazing, she comes over and keeps blabbering. She's the only human I interact with other than you. Also, don't make me do annoying shit. I haven't done anything spectacular. What's all this fuss about? I even got a call to join the Italian team not long ago. I did what you told me to because I owe you, but if you annoy me anymore, I'll quit this shit and disappear. Then get naturalized and play for Korea. Then, I'll take full responsibility and make sure you're not annoyed. So, will you get naturalized? Player training room. 10 more thousand downward slashes. Huff. Huff. Are you practicing? Mr. President. I told you to call me Hyung. You don't look all that great. Is everything okay? You know already. Did you hear about it? Yeah, I heard you were putting me on the transfer market, that's right. At first I was angry and upset, but then I realized there's no place for me as a starter anymore. All the players are so much better than me. Even so, can't you give me another chance, Hyung? You know what I'm going to say, right? Yeah. To be honest, I know. Because when I look at the new guys, I see more of my weaknesses, and the more I try to keep up, the harder it gets. In your eyes, if I transferred, would I be a starter on that team? Why are you asking me that? That depends on what you do. Come on, can't you be nice about it? I can't do stuff like that. Regardless, you became a national team player. I raised you to be just as good as everyone else. Hyung, let me ask you just one last question. Sure, go ahead. It'll be hard for me to get any better, won't it? Yeah, I think it might be hard for you to make any more progress than the massive amount you already have. Then. I'm telling you. It all depends on you. You're still not saying that I can't be a starter. I've been here for 2 years, so I get it now. You say no to people who you think won't make it. So, you probably mean that although I can't progress any further as a player, if I keep working as hard as I do now, I'll still be able to shine. Okay, then. I guess I'll work hard and earn money. I'll do my best for the remaining season and raise my worth. So, one last time. Let's shake hands, Hyung. I'm already so grateful to them for canceling the suspension from the PC Cafe incident, but they even blew up my stream and sponsored me. Overwhelming gratitude. Not to mention, this time, I was even given the special opportunity to be in YSM's first official photo shoot. It's nice to meet you, pretty Nari. From the time you had 20 subscribers to now, I've never missed a day of your videos, whether it's rain or shine. Subs. That's from Nari's Suicide Squad days. Damn, Namgung. Are you perhaps Namgung Lavanari? You even remember my nickname. So the rich vice chairman is actually a Battlefield player. He's a real one, lol. Nah, he is, haha. That's it for us. You'll find other people in that direction towards the dorms. That direction, wow. I didn't expect to meet a Suicide Squad member here. From now on, call Namgung Jihun Big Brother. Big Brother, huh? Yeah, that sounds good, huh? The next place we'll visit are the player dorms. I heard they just finished these yesterday. I'm so excited to see them. One looks enough to see that it's grand. They built these dorms in 2 weeks. I can't believe that after seeing this. Okay. Let's look around now, huh? Heek. What's that? A murder? What? Then who did it? Mr. Joe Sungo? Is that you? Penthouse, huh? My god. Double. Yearly salary. What did I just see? He's faster than Lee Na-eon, damn. Are you okay? It's Sonia Akhmatova, YSM's ace. Kim Jin-soo and Yoon Byum are here as well. Hello. From the looks of it, you must have bought a week's worth of groceries. What should we do? Sonia's starting to understand Korean these days. You're right. It's a week's worth. Yeah, it's definitely not for one meal. Not at all. Doesn't look like it's made to last a whole week. Seems like she's in her growth spurt, hahaha. Sonia. She's running away. Looks like it's really just for one meal. Everyone, don't misunderstand. Sonia doesn't eat that much for one meal. Come on. Chase her. The sausage fell. YSM is a damn mess, hahaha. I thought Sonia would be mature, but she's totally cute, haha. Hey, guys. I just found a mukbang genius. I'll ask Mr. President for a favor and make sure we do a collab stream. All she thinks about is streaming. Geez, you're a mess too, huh? She's a streaming fanatic, lol. Nari's a YSM member too. Okay. The next location now is the training grounds. Many people think that Battlefield players only train in the virtual world, but in reality, they also train in the real world. Not just to get in shape but also to familiarize themselves with their superpowers. Ah. Are you okay? Young-soo Hyung, what did you do? That was dangerous. How can you launch an explosive projectile at a person? What kind of nonsense is that? I'm a ranged damage dealer. Shooting explosive projectiles at people is what I do. Blah, blah, blah. What nonsense is that? I can't hear you. Ugh. Young-soo, I have to tell the president now. Young-soo caused trouble again. He's going to get fired again. What the hell is wrong with using superpowers at the training grounds in the first place? It's her fault for not knocking and just opening the door when it could be dangerous. He's right. I was at fault here. Oh, you don't have to apologize. You see, no matter what happens in our team, it's all Young-soo Hyung's fault. You could say it's a special step taken by our president. Now I get why Shim Young-soo's better at enduring these days. Haha, so Shim Young-soo was the type to be bullied, huh? Apologize, clap, apologize, clap, apologize, clap, apologize, clap. I'm sorry, Young-soo Hyung. You actually apologized. I knew you were a kid who knows when to apologize. Haha, he actually apologized. Those players were so lively. Haha, they rank first at making fun of others too. They're not Lee Naeon's team for nothing. Now, who's any dash, oh. YSM's official mascot, player, and the center of attention, Pietro and Ella. Why are those two on the roof by themselves? I'm worried that I might be witnessing something huge right now. How do I put it? It's like the atmosphere is screaming, no third wheels, please. That mala soup was very delicious. What cha doin'? Hi eek. Why are you so startled? Did you steal something? Kya. President Seo Moon Yeep. Oh, it's Seo Moon Yeep. Can I meet him at YSM too? I feel like she's lucky she didn't get beat up by him. You scared me. You popped up behind me out of the blue. Geez, this is my building. I can be wherever I want. You trying to film Pietro? Give up. If you're all the way here, I'm guessing you've seen most of the place. You gotta leave anyway, right? Buses and taxis don't come up here, so I'll drive you downtown. Ah. By the way, I still haven't filmed Park Young-min yet. Park Young-min? He's probably not even here though. Then where is? Here. Ah, Park Young-min. You're here, Mr. President. Look at you. You've met last time, right? Nah. Nari. What was it again? I'm streamer Pretty Nari. She just called herself Pretty. So, the ID, Anyway, what were you doing here? Ah, ever since I joined YSM after that incident, I help out here frequently during the holidays. My friends are here with me too. I have a shameful past, but I'd like to atone for it, even if it's only by a little bit. I know well enough that my image isn't the best out there. I'm sincerely reflecting on myself and trying to change. Please keep watching me. That's it for today's live stream. Did you have fun watching? To end it, let's hear some words from the president. Huh? Me? Yeah. Just a little comment to end it. I'm going to the UK tomorrow to recruit new members. I'll make sure to recruit someone good, so stay tuned. Ah. Was that supposed to be confidential? The UK? In that case, let's cancel what I just said. Stream ended. See you again next time. I'm going to the UK tomorrow to recruit new members. I'll make sure to recruit someone good, so stay tuned. We can't reveal who the recruit is. We cannot reveal the president's destination to you. Nothing has been decided yet, so. I returned after much trouble 17 years later, so I was planning on watching TV shows and having fun. In the end, I ended up taking up heavy duties like Battlefield or Waran. Why am I even busier than during the Underworld Wars? Still, I've decided who I'm going to bring. So, let's have some fun. These recognition-disrupting sunglasses created by the Underworlders on the order of the Queen to blur one's face. Seo Moon Yeep Tourist Mode On. It's a similar principle to how the High Priest disguised herself as Pietro by distorting light using aura. My ears are itchy. The UK, huh? For a small island nation, it had a lot of huge dungeons. Yeah, it wasn't long ago that it was a wasteland. I can't believe they recovered so quickly. Modern civilization's truly amazing. Took 17 years to restore it. They built new buildings and significantly changed the whole atmosphere. Kayak. He's a mugger. Ah. Some things never change. Get out, motherf asterisk 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 off. Oh yeah, this is what I call good entertainment. This is what I call dope content. What the hell? Ho ho. Thank you. There's never a quiet moment in this city. Who the heck is sleeping here? I hate commotion. Gary Williams, Superhuman England national team player. Ah, Gary Williams. Who are you? Do you know me? Battlefield fan. Ah, right, I'm wearing sunglasses. Nice to meet you. How long has it been? Seo Moon Yeep. Huh, what on earth is going on? Gary Williams home. I was surprised too. I figured I'd look around a bit and then come to you, but who knew I'd meet you on the way? Is this fate? What do you mean, fate? You heard I'm looking for a mercenary too, right? I did hear about it, but I didn't think you'd be in England already. Correct. Huh. Why me? Gary Williams, I heard you've never been to a world championship. Hey, look, are you taking me for an easy guy to call up to Korea because I'm not a world champion? My goodness, listen before you get all worked up. A veteran among veterans who spent 18 years in the biggest leagues in the US, France, and the UK. Despite that, perhaps there wasn't a world championship in the cards for you. None of the teams you played for made it to the world championships. So, it's possible you might not want to come to Korea, a country that's worse than the UK's second division league. However, let's be honest. Don't you want to go to the world championships? YSM is almost certain to make it to the World Championships. I couldn't see him in this A match, and if you add the extraordinary ability of Pietro Anela, who just made his debut, along with Sonia's well-known prowess, and the president Seo Moon Yeep, the ticket to the World Championship is obviously a given, but why exactly are you trying to recruit me? Great! You're interested in the World Championships ticket, at least. That's the spirit we need. Well, the reason I want to recruit you, I'm not aiming for advancement or anything. Waran, if I die fighting him, it'd be over for me. However, to pick out people capable of preparing to go against Waran, I must encounter and experience fighting them one by one. That calls for a level that's at least capable of advancing in the World Championships. And the experience of having fought such powerhouses in person is for victory in the World Championships. Victory. I well understand your confidence and strength, but the World Championships is not a stage you mess around on. However, if you're aiming for victory, why not recruit players who have experience in the World Championships? Plus, it's Korea's top league, so I'm honestly worried that my skills will drop before the World Championships. What made Walker decide to wear a small shield? What inspired Nathan to build up his strength and rack up legendary kill points? What made Roy Meyer use Absolute Zero without a weapon? There's a lot more of these tiny events, but that should be enough explanation, right? Korea has me, Seo Moon Yeep. As long as I'm here, my athlete skills will never drop. How about it? Won't you come over to our team? That's a very tempting offer. But, let me ask you one last question. What is it? Where do you think I can improve? That? I spent 18 years fighting as a melee dealer. And the world views me as a player useful in the big leagues, but not talented enough for the world championships. Seo Moon Yeep, what potential do you see in a player past his prime like me who's fighting purely through experience? As you know, I've long favored superhumans who can play a variety of positions. As a melee dealer, you've only ever used your bow as a secondary weapon. I'm thinking of making you a ranged dealer. What on earth are you talking about? Additional buffs upon entering a dungeon. I have an ability that strengthens my body upon entering a dungeon. Body strengthening is a more useful ability for a melee dealer, so if I were to play as a ranged dealer, the usefulness of this ability would be remarkable. Analysis. Target Gary Williams, human. Strength 80/80, agility 85 of 85, speed 87/87, stamina 78 of 78, focus 86/95, skills 79/93, aura 76/76, leadership 62/76, tactics 80/86. Body strengthening, vision enhancement. Vision enhancement increases your vision by 5x in dungeons. Body strengthening increases strength, agility, and speed by 5 each in dungeons. Increases by 10 each in dungeons when acting as a ranged dealer. Conditionally unlocked powers. From now on, you will no longer be a melee dealer with the potential to make ranged attacks, but a ranged dealer who can cover up for melee dealers in case of emergency. What a headache. Casa thought Seo Moon Yeep was capable of bringing the last chance to snatch up the bedazzling gold. Would be doubled 360 million, 300 million, 280 million. The biggest price for a player in Battlefield history. It is expected that Seo Moon Yeep will win in the second half of the KB1 League. He aims to win the World Championship. I didn't even expect him to turn down a transfer for that amount of money. In fact, now he's also going to take YSM to the World Championships. Calm down, Emre. At least we've brought in someone who can compete with him. Someone who can compete with Seo Moon Yeep, you say. No, now that death rays restrictions have been lifted, I'll be the first player to take down Seo Moon Yeep. A position change is the solution to my problem. That's all. That's all. Gary, it seems like you're mistaken about something. What do you know about being a ranged dealer? Besides, switching to being a ranged dealer means there's a possibility of getting stronger, but it's not a 100% guarantee. Do you think your skills and knowledge as a ranged dealer are good enough for the big leagues? I guess you look down on ranged dealers because you can use arrows, but until now, all you've done is have a moderately good eye, get into a moderately good position, keep opponents moderately in check, and join others to fight as a melee dealer. That's it. In fact, that position of yours was so damn obvious that you even died by my hand. Yet you're saying, that's it. Ugh, I don't know what to say. I don't go around shouting this, but 17 years ago, I was the one who taught Emre Casa to use the bow. One of the 7 heroes and the mastermind of the Berlin Blitz, Emre Casa. So, the rumor that most of his tactics and techniques transformed after learning from Seo Moon Yeep was all true. Come to think of it, I had forgotten about it because of his crude and light-hearted tone and actions, but this guy is an insane genius. Great. Let's sign the contract. It's only for 2 years. Anna Williams, Gary Williams' exclusive agent and wife. You. Face the wall. Hands up. What do you expect me to do after deciding to sign a contract without me out of the blue? Even though we built new dorms for players, you can imagine my frustration at having to send Gary to an inferior environment. Phew, who would have thought his wife was his agent? Come on. Even so, we have everything we need, we even have a convenience store. I'm only sending him into the mountains with the thought of training, my goodness. Let's not glare at each other, yeah. Well, although he didn't run it by me, Gary must have had a reason for it since someone as meticulous as him decided this for himself. Oh, but you know, can we perhaps extend the contract period? To 3 years. 2 years. No more than that. 2 years. How petty. Keep in mind you won't get any crumbs if you ask for an extension later. Don't most people avoid saying that in front of the agent? Whatever. Just write up the contract. Euros a week, 2-year contract. Player contract with him deciding to join after the contract period with his current team, 6 months, would end. The UK, Seal Moon Yeeps Lodgings. Hello. It's me. Who's me? It's me, Shuran. Shuran. I got your number from Emre Casa. Emre. Is this his revenge for 17 years ago? I've transferred to the Berlin Blitz. I heard you're in the UK. Why not come watch a match? What the, has the news reached Germany already? You see, I'm not the same person I was 17 years ago. Are you ignoring me? Let's see. She said Death Ray's power has increased from 50% to 80%, right? Well, I'm sure she didn't call me here just to show me that. Let's see how much she's grown, The Berlin Blitz players are entering the grounds. That guy's one of the top 3. Daniel Matz, the strongest supporter on the planet, Geez, I wonder if she fixed that weakness. The dungeon for this match is the Pillar of Creation Munich Wolfenritter Berlin Blitz Kurlan Wolfenritter, the Pillar of Creation. Berlin Blitz's opponent is the Munich Wolfenritter. They use their superior mobility to hunt down monsters at high speeds. Munich Wolfenritter, that's right. They focus on collecting EXP points first. The Berlin Blitz, on the other hand, is their usual Berlin Blitz. 2 tanks and Shuran. They're parting with the main team. This is a different tactic than usual. It's the same play Korea's YSM uses to keep the opponent in check. Emre, that bastard. They've adapted the way our team uses Pietro. However, will they be okay with just the Death Ray? Shuran's group, after a hard-fought battle. Berlin Blitz Turlan boss, are facing the middle boss of this floor. The Death Ray will explode soon after. It's sending off a great force. Oh, such power. My goodness. What is that? She took down the middle boss all alone. Shuran, 1 kill. Shuran, 1 kill. No way. So many kills. A refreshing kill targeting the opposing team precisely while it's spying. That means they knew their location. It's the track location superpower that unlocked not long ago. Is this why she was overflowing with confidence? Shuran Death Ray track location Death Ray launches a Death Ray made of aura that destroys everything. Track location determines the location of a specified target within a 3-kilometer radius. The High Priest and Shuran seem similar at first glance as bombing-type ranged dealers. Judging from High Priest's spirit attack, she attacks in continuous short bursts. While she compensates for her weakened abilities by turning wide areas into wastelands through teleportation and continuous AoE attacks. However, the destructive power of each of Shuran's death rays is massive, and by focusing on specific targets using track location, a newly added skill, she has set herself apart from others. Sounds pretty good for now. Then let's see if they made up for Shuran's weakness. Yeah. Shuran, preparing to ambush, joins Daniel Matz, who's shining through just in time. Target confirmed. They're the only one within 3 kilometers. Oh, great. Finally, I get to play together with Shuran in an official match. Now, shall we? Daniel, can you give me a chance? I want to test my current limits. Fine by me. Look, it's Shuran. Shuran, 3 kills. Shuran, 3 kills. One of the 7 heroes indeed. Shuran is truly amazing. She eliminated 2 of them in an instant with the death ray. I wanted to kill all 4 of them, though. Two of the players dodged after seeing the trajectory. As expected, big league players are quick to cope. It's my turn now, right? Sprint. Pull. Push. Shu ran, 5 kills. Target Daniel Matt strength 49 to 49 agility 95 to 95 speed 76 to 76 stamina 62 focus 70 to 70 skill aura leadership 61 to 61 tactics 75 to 75. Push a target within 2.5 meters. Pull a target within 8 meters. Sprint 50% speed boost for 3 seconds. Ha. God damn. Shu Ran found the perfect team for herself. Kurlan vs Munich Wolfenritter 2 o'clock World Battlefield. I'm glad I came here. Wow. It's Mr. Siomuniep. Well. Nice to meet you. Whoa. Hee, did you see my match? Though I know you must be here to see the coach or Shu Ran. Why would I come to see them? You were better. Really? Oh, can we exchange numbers? Sure. How was the match? Wow. I gotta brag on social media. Kinda disappointing considering how much you made me look forward to it. You can't even control one mere superpower of yours, huh? Ha. Seo Moon. Well, other than that, it was flawless. Looking at you now, I can tell you worked hard, Shu Ran. Hmph. You call that a compliment? She looked like she was about to blast her death ray at me, didn't she? I almost got killed here. What exactly is it about me that's the problem? Berlin Blitz BC Clubhouse. Emre, the strength of the team you've created is about having a precise plan. It's like a train that runs on a set track. So, in order to shoehorn Shu Ran into the mix, you acted like Beck Jeho and added a check strategy to the plan. I didn't intend for it to go this way either, but I get it. Shu Ran can't control the intensity of the death ray, can she? She aimed at 4 of them but only got 2. Given the death ray's speed and destructive power, she should have been able to take them all out at once. In other words, she lost control when she split the death ray into 4. Although it is a powerful skill, it consumes extreme amounts of aura, so if she shoots it at full power, she can only use it a few times. You know that's been its weakness since the final dungeon. Right? What does she plan to do if she still can't control its destructive power? I know, Siomuniep. Even so, I expected it to work well enough in a real fight. In fact, we ended up taking down all 4 of them. Berlin Blitz is different from China. Shu Ran isn't the only talented player here, so all we need to do is take down the opponents before Shu Ran runs out of aura. Even so, man, if you were going to bring Shu Ran in, you should have perfected her death ray, whether by whipping or scolding her. It's so evident how inexperienced you are. Your rivals, Paris Lumiere, would have figured it out too, don't you think? Those baldies are unexpectedly smart. Well, that aside, if you want to win against Paris Lumiere. Oops. It's nothing. I shouldn't have said that. What do you mean? No, it wasn't a big deal, so just ignore me. Your personality is as nasty as ever. You won't tell us even though you know the answer. You shouldn't do what you're good at for free. Let me show you our club's reserve team and youth team. Teams made up of prospective players placed between the first and second teams. After all, aside from Gary Williams and Pietro Anela, that weird Italian, your team doesn't have any players who can compete at world level. Sure, you have Sonia. But she still needs to develop more. I signed the contract with Gary yesterday, and the words already everywhere. From my analysis, you have a lot of offense-oriented tanks but only one classic tank who focuses solely on defense, no Zhonghuan. Sure. You know everything, huh? So, I'll lend you a tank. Huh? Will you continue to pay for that tank? Because we barely have any money, we'll pay half. Okay, I'll choose whom to take myself. You don't have a problem with that, right? Here comes the solution by Professor Siomuniep. Emre Casa, you still favor superhumans with clear strengths for their positions, don't you? Unlike me, who prefers versatile players that can play in different positions. You prefer everyone to have their own role, be it a swordsman, an archer, or a mage. Players who stayed true to the traditional roles of their positions, I mean. Why do you think that difference exists? Because dungeons always had countless variables. That's right. There wasn't much information known about dungeons, and we had to respond as per the circumstances. Is Battlefield any different? It is. After all, Battlefield is a game where known players fight in known dungeons. It's not wrong to say that if you can play in your position properly without faltering under any circumstances, it's best to stick to it. But what if a ranged damage dealer gets blocked from two sides? Or a melee damage dealer gets fully surrounded by ranged damage dealers? Or a tank ends up in a situation where there are no damage dealers left in his team? The reason your team was able to survive despite all those variables, is because it has a troubleshooter in its ranks. That's right. The guy who just came to your mind. How much share do you think Daniel Matz has in your team? You're saying that Daniel is responsible for more variables than I realize, at least 40%. He's picking up the opportunities that at least 4 out of 10 guys are letting slide. It may be an exaggeration, but if Daniel Matz had been around for the final dungeon raid, I might have taken him instead of you. This is the level I'm talking about, I guess. So far, you only let Daniel Matz create variables while following the stiff rails you'd laid down. Now you gotta let him lay down his own rails and let the team follow him. That way, while responding to the variables, I can appoint the players with outstanding basic skills that I prefer. I understand what you mean. Okay, now show me the players. Who are you going to lend to me? Hello. Target Paul Collins, human, strength 84 to 96, agility 78 to 79, speed 70 to 70, stamina 81-90, focus, skill, aura, ability 56 to 85, 69, 84, 42 to 70, steel body. Steel body significantly increases the body's durability by consuming 1 point of aura per second. What do you think? Great, he'll be of good use. He's just the classic tank we need. Send him to Korea as soon as the paperwork is done. Okay. Also, Paul Collins, right? While you're waiting, bulk up. Give up on trying to get more agile by losing weight. Yes, sir. How did he know? Great, then I'll get going now. Wait, Siomuniep. HM. Huff huff. Shuran. I'll be different. Huff huff, I'll definitely be different by next time. Is that so? Don't let me down this time. Okay, I'm all done now. Should I go for more sightseeing? Yeah, as I thought, this really doesn't suit my taste. I should just go back. Are you all done with your plans? Yeah, thanks. Alright, then I'll open the gate. Welcome, Mr. Siomuniep. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. If this is just a passageway for moving around, why is it so fancy? Oh, you mean this place? I don't know, maybe because even among the underworlders, only a few kings were allowed in here. But isn't that a dungeon core over there? It looks like a dungeon core, and at that size, I suppose it's bigger than the core in the final dungeon. I don't actually know anything about that. You see, this isn't the core that keeps this place alive. Huh. So, I tried to see where it was connected to, yet I couldn't find anything at all. I did some research, but as you know, most of my ancestors' records are now destroyed. We tried mining it a few times in hopes that we could use it. However, the exterior was so hard that we couldn't even scratch it. In the end, even now, without enough aura, I have no choice but to let it be. Aura? Do you mean this is a dungeon too? It was created in the same way. However, there aren't any monsters around here. Shouldn't it look like this? That's because every space is different depending on what it needs to be. Unlike other dungeons where monsters are released to get aura from outsiders, there is no point to let monsters loose in a passageway that isn't open to outsiders. You see, the underworld not only has lots of dungeons, but also passageways that connect them. Dungeon core though they can't be used by humans who can't open the gate themselves. So it's like you've dug burrows all over the world, huh? That's how you could pop up anywhere. It's kinda similar. Getting back to this though. You said it didn't get a single scratch when you tried to mine it. Then what are those traces over there? The one who is worthy shall awaken their strength. It's one of our sayings, in the language of the ancient underworlders. A carving of a saying. These sword marks are so clear though, how were they left on a core that no one has been able to break yet? I am the only one who has accomplished weapon spirit embodiment. Hey, Queen. Huh. Is it okay if I break this? Break it? But it was so hard we couldn't break it no matter what method we used. I have an idea, you see. I'll give it a shot if you allow me. What do you think? Ah, don't tell me. Okay. You'll probably protect me whatever happens anyway. Oh, yeah. That's easy peasy. Besides, we have no idea what it is either. Then, it's settled. Amplify, immortal. Weapon spirit embodiment. Such tremendous energy. This intense pressure is on a completely different level from what the screen shows. Remarkable. Not a single attack could break it yet, but, hiya dash. It's been a while. Emperor. Something feels different. This almost seems like the Emperor before he fell. Finally, the one who has realized weapon spirit embodiment, has arrived. I saved this for the next generation savior. What is this? Savior's henchmen can have henchmen appointed to you. If you specify 2 stats for your henchmen, they will gain power beyond the limits those stats hold. Number of possible henchmen. 6. Once one is assigned as a henchman, this status cannot be changed. Please show this to me. It's actually a power left behind by the Emperor. I can't believe even this facility was set up by him. What a ridiculous guy, seriously. Preparing an ability to hand down to his successor before falling? Geez. Still, it's for the better. It might be a great help to you as you prepare against Waran. I'm not so sure. First, I must think about who I should pick. What a mess. Do I have to pick them myself once again? The 7 heroes. YWN. Ah, sorry. Winning the KB1 League lacks so much suspense that I'm yawning full scale now. What does he want to talk about this time? When I brought Coach Gabriel from Paris, I made a promise. I fulfilled that promise by taking YSM from last place in the KB2 League to first place in the KB1 League in less than a year. It's your turn to make the promise. Are you going to stay in the KB1 League your entire life? Not if I picked you guys. From now, our motive is ST 2023 Battlefield World Champions League, victory in the World Championship. Yesterday, I cancelled all my subscriptions to Zone, TV, Snay, Strive, Netflix, Discs Plus, and YouTube. He watched all of that. That means I've got time to kill, man. Let's give this hell training a shot. Kiki Special Reinforcement Training 01 Sonia Akhmatova Namgung Jihun. guys. Seo Moon Yeep 60K OA OD Namgung Jihun OK OA 31D Sania Akhmatova OK OA 29D. Rest come weighted plank 1 hour. What is a weakness unique to Korean dealers? Get it right and I'll let you have some rest. The decisive force of their kill is weak. Yep, but why is the decisive force so weak? Have you given it any thought? Huh. It's only when you keep asking why and looking for the answer that your thinking gains depth. Don't just look on without thought. Keep considering things, got it? Yes, sir. So Jihun, what do you think? B, because they can't pierce through the tanker line. Exactly. Korean players can never get a solo kill. Why is that? There are many reasons, but it's because an incapable coach prevents players from doing things that will make them stand out. As a result, because they always act passive, they can't make their way through the tanker line. Eventually, while talking about this and that regarding teamwork, they end up only on defense. That really does seem to be the case. Every team has a tank up front with a shield. If you can't break through this line, melee dealers like you are no threat. In the Korean League, everyone's pretty much the same. So it's not obvious, but in the World Championships, it'll come out right away. By maintaining the current status of your skills, all you can do is hang in there. In the end, it'll end up with me running around trying to get another kill all on my own again. Of course, with Pietro on board, it's a lot better. Still, you don't want to be a bunch of wimps who can only hang in there, do you? No, we don't. We don't want that at all. Okay, so the training you're going to be focusing on today is piercing the guard. Now, the two of you, come at me. Didn't this guy say he'd let me rest if I get it right? Yeah. Naeon. Special Reinforcement Training 02 Lee Naeon. You think your current speed is your limit, don't you? You must be relieved at your fame and the level of your skills working in the league. However, you can take your running to the next level. President, let's run like hell. Kaya. Trained, and had fun along the way. STYSM picnic. YSM summer went by. Actually, I'm transferring as of today. The waiting room. The president said he was too busy to come, but I thought I should say goodbye to you guys. I'm going to the Middle East to play for the Dubai Blaze, and I'm being paid $3 billion in transfer fees. Haha. I hope you guys win the World Championship. YSM, take care. Yoon Byum. Oh. Coach, I heard from Lee Naeon that you recently got your license. Ah, yeah, for a motorcycle. But what about it? Come with me. This. It's a gift from President Seo Moon Yeep. President. No. Hyung. Yamaha, you've done something out of character. I'm grateful to you until the very end. After a long, long silence, the second half of the league starts again. YSM vs Sanyang BC. EM vs Sanyang BC vs YSM. All of you worked really hard this entire time. This is the last gateway you must pass before the World Championships. I hope you guys feel how much you've progressed. Well, not that I'm sure this will be enough practice. Thus, the second half begins, which will be within 3 sets. If any of you die, keep in mind that I will kill you. The match starts now. The second half of the season is finally here. YSM vs Sanyang. YSM is the best. YSM vs Sanyang BC. Sanyang BC vs YSM. Against Sanyang BC's stable gameplay, which is based on its robust tank formation, is their opponent who stands rival to teams all over the world, South Korea's greatest powerhouse. The king of KB1. YSM. The battle between these two teams now begins. YSM smoothly finished their hunt in the first zone. Ho. Players Sonia and Namgung Jihun are exchanging some kind of signs. After their attack, here they go. And their destination is. Don't get scared, guys. Battlefield is 7L3S. 70% luck and 30% spirit. It's dash. It's the enemy. Two-handed descending star. Sonia Tova is definitely strong. She may have put all her might into that strike, but I can take it. 10 for now. I'll have her concentrate on me to create an opening for the damage dealers to attack. Ugh. I've got to hang in there. Huh. Sonia, an attack isn't just about going all in with your strength. You need to make a rhythm of mixing in soft and hard strikes. Now, a weak and then, with strength. Sonia Akhmatova, first kill. Oh, player Namgung Jihun is taking action. Hey, Jihun, how do you open doors? Doors? Using the handle. Yeah, but with what? Well, of course. With my hands. With your sword skills, you can do it. Create an opening. And tear them apart. Namgung Jihun, 1 kill. What on earth is happening? How are they stronger every time we see them? Woo. They're even more amazing this time. No one in KB1 can rival them anymore. At this rate of progress, the World Championships this time might have something completely unexpected coming their way. Joe Sungo didn't join this time either. 0000 Oi, what are you doing? You're acting like a puppy who's holding his shit in. Mr. President, the fact that you're not putting me in as a starter, does that mean you're planning on selling me? Are you crazy? Why would I sell you? Huh. You're my secret weapon for the World Championships, so I'm keeping you under wraps. Who? Did Coach Gabriel's nagging about your stats scare you into thinking I'd sell you? You can see it in the matches. YSM is already too strong to stay within our country's league. Your stats are definitely not good enough for you to butt in here. So you're selling me after all. But, Kiki, if you can become stronger than you are right now, that changes things. Become my follower, 100 Joe Sungo. Sanyang vs YEM, 0 World Battlefield. Woo. Seomoon Yeep, let's move. It's a call from the Queen. I just got the call, too. Hee, here comes an exciting dungeon raid after a long time. Like you guessed, they discovered traces of something in that dungeon. But they lost contact with the guy who was searching for it. We're going to follow those traces. Hand me the return stone. Huh. Return stone. If I was alone, I could chase the traces of the trail from Aura's movement and act. But to teleport a human to a place without a gate, I need to imprint the designated place on the return stone. What is she saying? You can use it 7 times. Oh, but this only has a few turns left. Just hand it over. You can use it about 2 more times now. You can do stuff like this too. In our civilization, this is the equivalent of a caveman's hatchet. There's no way it'd be hard. There she goes acting all high and mighty again. Wait, can you create a core infinite engine power bike that runs the bike engine with mana stones? You mean your crappy ride? I told you, manipulating mana stones is a piece of cake. Like a caveman's task. Not only can the fuel become unnecessary for it, it won't make that loud noise, and it'll increase the speed as well. That's crazy. Do it for me right now. Whoa dash, don't wanna. Huh. Why? Come on, why? Isn't it obvious? I can't be bothered. Let's bring the first one out now. You idiot, this isn't the place. Huh. I heard you use the passageway. Here's how you move between dungeons. Current location, dungeon, passageway. The passageway is the space between dungeons. Waves of aura will be left behind in the passageway when you move. So you can use these for tracking. Just get to the point. How much further do we have to go? This is annoying. First, we need to find out where the Queen's subordinate lost contact. But before that, we gotta smash through the trap they've set up for us. I have no idea how many more of them will pop out. What's there to worry about? Get out of the way. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. High Priest, what about the traces of movement? I'm following them. This is easy. These guys didn't cover their tracks much. They thought only you or the Queen could get in their way. After all, as a human, you couldn't have moved inside the dungeon or searched it. Also, since the Queen's efforts were focused solely on rescuing her people, they must have been relaxed. However, they probably never would have guessed that the High Priest they resurrected would become humanity's most powerful ally. Yeah, sure. You're so great. Wait. This is the explorers sent by the Queen. Seal Moon Yeep. Huh. It looks like we've arrived. What is that monster? I've never seen this species before. I guess it's a monster created by mutating Serpen. It wasn't created while I was alive, though. Why would they create a monster like this? Are they trying to instigate another war with what little force they have? Analysis. Hey, this monster's immune to analysis as well. I don't think it's alive. You're right. It shows no signs of life. I think it's still a work in progress. Well, if it's still incomplete, can't we just destroy it before it gets finished? You're not wrong about that. However, if we get close to it, they're going to ambush us from all sides. That's probably true, isn't it? Those sneaky bastards. We need to pull them out from here, then. Amplify. Throwing Kaifek. Oh, looks like there's some big fish in there. Come on. Don't just hide in there creepily. Come out all of you. You managed to lure out a lot of them. Ha, that's a lot, huh. You go and squash that snaky monster. I can handle these other little monsters just fine on my own. Oka. He didn't even let me finish. He seems more like a monster than they do. Stop. The monsters are retreating. I see. They showed up. The first high-ranking priest and the fifth. You were alive as well. Target high-ranking priest, Underworlder, strength 37 to 37, agility 66-75, speed 60-60, stamina 51-51, focus 82-82, skill aura 84-84, ability 184 to 184. Biomanipulation. White smoke. Biomanipulation drastically reduces the amount of aura needed to manipulate a creature's genetic information. White smoke turns aura into a toxic white mist that blinds and poisons enemies. Seal Moon Yeep, the creator of this serpent monster, is probably the fifth. The first high-ranking priest we were looking for has become a high priest now. Target fallen high priest, Underworlder, strength 95-95, agility 93/93, speed 82-82, stamina 89-89, focus 31 to 100, skill 82-82, aura 245-188, ability, Cult Pledge. Warrior's Memory, you follow a being far across time and space. Receives aura beyond measure. Pledge, by pledging loyalty to a being far across time and space with your soul as hostage, you receive aura beyond measure. Warrior's Memory, recreate the martial arts of a warrior you have actually seen. What? I can't do it then. That way, you and him have the same name. Is that even important? Just keep calling him the first then. The first one has gotten stronger than I remember. How did he progress so much in such a short time? Well, maybe it's that. Your queen said that her aura grew after being chosen by the primordial light, remember? This guy seems to be a similar case. The monster in CH-69. The problem is that the primordial light isn't the one who gave him power, though. It was Waran. You mean to say that Waran is granted that power by a source similar to the primordial light, Seomun Yeep. You have to defeat the first at all costs, and block that door from opening. I was planning to do that already. The monster's soul has reached a level where it's mimicking the primordial light. I can't even begin to predict that monster's physical strength. Let's provoke the first a little. For what? Oi, you idiot. Primordial light. What a load of crap. You're a voice-phishing victim, you stupid moron. I get that your civilization has been destroyed, but do you really think that the primordial light would talk to a third-rate bum like you? You smartass always fail at being objective when it comes to yourselves. Why you blasphemer. See. Works, doesn't it? Somewhat despises him. How dare you insult him? You dare oppose him even after witnessing this great power granted by him? Target fallen high priest, underworlder, strength 95-95, agility 93/93, speed 82-82, stamina 89-89, focus 31-100, skill 82-82, or a 245-188. However, that guy's strength is 95, his agility is 93, and his stamina's 89. He has higher stats than most superhumans, and, phew, that's right. Even so, you can't win against me. I see. Okay then. If you don't get what I'm saying, I'll make sure you feel the power given to me by the primordial light. Warriors, memory. A master of the sword. A true warrior. Could a mere mortal like you handle him? From the tomb of 10,000, the Emperor. Come at me, you weak-ass humans. Hey, do you know what humans call characters like these? What do they call them? Brand fucks. I'll take this guy. You get the rest of them. Sure. Attack. Where are you looking? Oof. Is that all you got? First, I'm about to show you the Emperor's true power. No, you're not. This skill, and that one too, I've already seen them all. This is boring. You lowly human. Not only do you dare to follow my moves, you dare to inflict a wound on me. What are all of you doing? Hurry up. Take down that human and kill Seomun Yeep. What on earth? Don't get distracted. You seem pretty relaxed. Weapon spirit embodiment, for someone weak as fuck. How? Only the Emperor is capable of weapon spirit embodiment. How come you can do it? And no way, yes way. Burk. Experienced the Emperor's supreme swordsmanship. I killed the great Emperor 2 times. Wah. Warrior's memory. First, human, what on earth are you? What power did you just use, and why are you calling me first? Isn't it obvious? I'm the one who appointed you. What? Ah, that's right. Right now. I must look like another human being to you, right? I see you disobeyed my advice about not taking on commands you can't handle. This is the result of that. Priest. Hi. Don't tell me you're possessing a human body. That's right. I still have work I must do. Then why are we together with that human? Because the subject of your belief is not the true primordial light. The primordial light I believe in isn't the real one, you say. How dare you oppose him? Calm down. To tell you the truth, the one you're believing in right now is Waran. Shut up, you sinner. Destroyer of the greatest civilization. As if it wasn't enough that you pretended to be a prophet, waged a war, and annihilated our people, now you're a traitor who stands with humans. Above all, you're trying to refute his very existence. Is that what you think? So, did he order you to create a creature like that? What? All sorts of hideous abominations have gone into its creation. A monster that can absorb aura by using its own breath without limit, but it has no control over the action itself. Were you really sane while creating a monster like that? Why would the primordial light need such a monster? Ramble whatever you want, you traitor of the greatest civilization. Geez, you yap way too much. Greatest civilization, this, greatest, that, yada yada yada, you wanna test how long you'll live. You shitty ass copy of the Emperor. Want me to send you to the primordial light side right now? The door will open. The door will open and a powerful being will descend from it, bringing us the land of light. This bitch ain't getting it. True dat. What's this? The one dying today isn't me, but you, huh? Hey. All the priests are leaving. This color. You can't do this. Seal Moon Yeep. Above you. What the heck is that? How exciting. You're still alive despite being hit by that. But I guess this method isn't right after all. I can't even use 100th of my powers. As I thought, the only way is for my body to cross over. I must find a way to open the door. Huh. He's disappearing on his own. Yes, the monster's body is crumbling, unable to handle the power of Waran that pervades it. We lost the trail. Yeah, we barely caught one before they all ran away. Did you say he was the fifth? We couldn't do anything about it. That shell of a monster possessed by Waran got up and blocked me from catching those priests. Does that mean you met Waran? It wasn't a proper conversation. After a single attack, it couldn't handle its own strength, and self-destructed. But we know one thing for sure now. There's no way other than opening the door for Waran to come here. I see. It's a relief he hasn't found the door yet, but I can't believe he was even attempting to use such means. That door must be pretty hard to find, huh? Yeah, there's two reasons for that. The first reason is the same as to why we couldn't trace the priests that ran away and returned. The ancient emperor must have cut off all dungeons and passageways connected to the Forsaken World, and sealed every trace of them twice or thrice. So he could never come back. The second reason must be that Waran has to figure out that door all alone, right? Huh. What about those minions of his? The first only knows that the one he serves is the primordial light. Waran is impersonating the almighty primordial light, so he can't ask the first to find the door for him. Aha, if he inquires about those types of matters, his identity will be revealed. If the being that is supposed to teach you asks for your help, then you can't help but be suspicious. So first, while studying and progressing as the first, he must be planning his own self-realization. How long do you think it'll take? Though it took a long, long time, he came to realize himself in a space of nothingness, and awakened his intellect. He will definitely find that door someday. However, whether he will find the door today, or in some dark distant future, nobody knows. Can't we have another chat with him? Are you out of your mind? How are you going to meet him? Didn't you say you met him in the past? When did I ever say that? In the final dungeon. You said you ran into him while going to meet the primordial light, remember? Man, you scared. If I could do it, I would have gone to meet him long before. Easy to say when it's not your business. Do you know why you lost to me? Seal Moon Yeep, if you're trying to provoke me, now's not. You guys keep depending on that primordial light or whatever. But I don't have anything like that. It's all my power, my responsibility, and my judgment. You said you were terrified when you met in the past, right? Because you couldn't talk to the primordial light, were in a hurry, and an unknown, powerful force had overpowered you. You're not wrong. But this time, you know who he is. Maybe this time it'll be different if you're mentally prepared for it. Is that so? From now on, even I must act on my responsibility and my judgment. Great, let's give this a shot then. Are you sure you'll be okay? Ever since I was able to walk in the land of light, I feel like I've developed a longing for life. The brightly shining sun, and the sky with an infinite universe in it whose depths cannot be seen. For me, simply looking at this nature was a blessing and happiness. You brat, why are you spewing out all those fussy lines as if you're about to die? I won't die. Since there is still so much on this earth that I have not seen. I'm all ready. Phew. I was chosen by the primordial light. But I lost his trust and started a horrendous war that led to the downfall of our people. When I enter the spirit realm, I'll encounter countless vengeful spirits. But I'm ready for it. Seo Moon Yeep, come here. Huh? Why me? Come hold my hand. What? No. Hoo-hoo. What's wrong? Are you scared? Ah. I'm not scared. I just don't want to do it. It's necessary, so do as I tell you to. It won't affect you at all. You just need to hold my hand until I lose my consciousness. Ah, geez. If I must. Okay then. Oi, wait a minute. Become my henchman. What are you suddenly talking about? Henchman? That sounds like an obnoxious way of saying you want me to work under you. Ah, are you gonna do it or not? Should I let your hand go, huh? You're gonna force my hand then. It won't hurt you so, well, okay. Let's do that. Huh? Really? I don't know what you're plotting here, but I feel if it's you, you must be doing it for a reason. You don't necessarily do any unnecessary stuff, do you? Though you say and do a lot of obnoxious things. Savior's henchman. What on earth? Doesn't matter if you die. Come back, you brat. It's your Savior's command. High Priest. It's the High Priest, the one who drove us to our deaths. Thank goodness they're only talking, not actually attacking me. I suppose it's because they remember me when I was petrified. Everyone. I'm sorry. You, the Queen's advisor. High Priest. I was waiting for you. You knew I was coming, haha. From birth till my death at your hands, I did nothing but serve the Queen my whole life. I didn't have the foresight to know you were coming. Ugh. Don't worry. For a dead person, the past is already irrelevant. I'm just here to let you know that I'm not the only one who's been waiting for you. These souls are the past high priests. So, you're finally here. That means this person is the most powerful of all high priests in history. The last high priest. The first high priest. Apologize, I no longer qualify as a high priest. That's what you get for messing up so badly. In my youth, I was just as smart and daring as you. If there had been a prophecy like that during my time, I would have flipped out too. Luckily, there was no such thing then, so I was fortunate enough not to destroy my own people. I am truly ashamed of myself. I have always been watching you. I watched you visit the spirit realm to meet the primordial light. And I was watching you when you invaded the land above with an army of monsters. Back then, your eyes had lost their wisdom. I sensed nothing but chaos in your aura. Now, your aura exudes a different energy. I've died once I became a spirit and now I inhabit a human body, so it's obvious that my energy is different. That's not what I meant. As you said, you're currently neither a human nor an underworlder. However, now your eyes hold more determination than ever before. You found a new mission. Unlike back then, you're treading the right path. This gift was meant to be yours, but now that you've become a dead spirit, you can't use it. So, give this to the man who brought you to this point. This is. You have to travel a long way from here, so let's meet when you return. You already know why I came to the spirit realm, huh? That's right. Be careful. You may have a living body, but it's not yours. I can tell at a glance that the bond between your soul and that body is weak. He'll aim for that weakness and go after your soul. I have come prepared. Have you? How smart. Okay, then. Go on. You must return, okay? Keep in mind. Fear of the unknown may make your opponent seem bigger. Incomprehensible fear stems only from ignorance. I will. I can feel it. It's warm. An energy that seems to embrace everything in it. Even though I know it's not the primordial light, it's drawing me toward it as well. Waran. I wonder how long he's been around. A being from ancient times, more ancient than any living creature. Can we say he's not a higher being than us, just as we have looked down on humans for being lesser? I wonder if we are the lesser ones in the eyes of this monster. A chill ran down my spine. Should I really be meeting him like this? I'm terrified. Keep in mind. Fear of the unknown may make your opponent seem bigger. Remind yourself why you're here. That's right, incomprehensible fear stems only from ignorance. My child, if you think you can fool me, it won't work. Show yourself, you duplicate. Oh, my child. Enough, I already know you're a monster. Reveal your true nature. Cool. Kakik. I see you have finally caught on to my existence. I'm loving this. So loving this. What exactly is so entertaining? I've given several unilateral orders, but this is my first time communicating with someone like this. Are you lonely? Ah, right. This is loneliness, huh? The mood has changed. Is it learning by talking to me? So many people followed me, so I was unaware that this is loneliness. No one is aware of my profound wisdom, so what is the point of becoming so great? Isn't that right? Ugh, no. He's dragging me in. I am the king. Is this the forsaken world? It's similar to how my spirit attack works. He summoned my spirit to the spirit realm and anchored it with aura. What are you doing? Follow me, you underworlder. I enjoy talking to you, and I want to have you. Damn it, this brat. It's already the 24th hour, the whole day has gone by. You didn't say it would take this long. Oh. Oh. What's wrong with this? The high priest's possession is being undone. What? That means something's going on in the spirit realm, doesn't it? As if something will happen. Yes, but seeing how it hasn't been undone yet, she must be resisting it. What the heck? Can't I do anything? No. What happens in the spirit realm is a matter between souls. You can't interfere from the material realm. What the heck? Wait. Yuk. How could this be? Huff, huff. Hours since the possession got undone. I still don't sense anything. What do we do now? Have you given up? I think I should give up now since. What are you doing? Let's eat something first. I was holding this brat's hand the whole day, so I couldn't eat anything. What? But the high priest's possession is already. I thought I'd die of hunger. Did you know you were all born from the monsters that we created? You people couldn't even handle your own creations, so you locked us in here and fled. Do you get it? It doesn't matter who was first anymore. Power is everything. That's the conclusion I've come to in this. Power. Witness my kingdom. They're driven by pure instinct. They eat, and they unfortunately, none of them with an intellect like mine. They are simply savage monsters who only grow larger and stronger. They don't recognize their king, their master, and bare their fangs, even after all these years. I was the only one, and my encounter with you has pushed me one step further. What is this? What the hell does that mean? This place is plainly boring to me now. This vile aura. Perhaps it's because of the change in his appearance, but the restraints loosened up. I must be the chosen one. I'm almost done. A bit earlier, you said this was loneliness, right? He just walked by me, yet I couldn't see him. I can't face him alone, this guy. I have come this far all alone. I absorbed someone as knowledgeable as you. Such unbelievable strength. I must flee. Did you think you could escape? You're already in my grasp. And I will use you, the door that leads me to the surface. Become part of me. Hours since the possession got undone. The soulless body's starting to decompose now. It's really, the end now. If there isn't even a body to return to, then, the high priest won't be able to return. Stop this now, you two, shut up, ah. I cast dozens of magic runes for. But. No way. Doesn't matter if you die. Come back, you brat. Is this the promise from back then? Seal Moon Yeep. Oh, monster, to seek wisdom from others is to be even more foolish than a thoughtless beast. See. I told you I said she'll come back, didn't I? Here I come. And no. Aren't you an early bird? Wait, how long has it been? It's been 32 hours, you rascal. I came back earlier than I thought. What, you brat? If you knew it was going to take so long, you should have told me. I thought I was going to die of hunger. This isn't the time to whine, Seal Moon Yeep. I met the monster. What? His intellect has grown immensely since his encounter with the Emperor. He wants to absorb me to gain more knowledge. If that guy ever comes here, he'll consume all intelligent life in existence. That's why there's a place we must go, Seal Moon Yeep. Right after you got back, the high priest from ancient times left a secret treasure for you. We're going to go find it. We've arrived. Wow, what is this place? It's a space protected by a strong barrier. It's a barrier that only those approved by the ancient high priest are able to pass through. If they could make a barrier like this, why didn't those first somethings make something like this in their base? It was too big of an area to cover with a barrier like this. You would need a core at the level of a holy artifact. Also, those guys are advanced priests. They wouldn't know how to make or open these things. For high priest use, super strength barrier, high priest only. Then, what about you? Out of all the high priests, I am the one they call the strongest. It would be possible if I had enough time and aura. Ugh. That posture is pissing me off. That's right. This is the legacy left by the ancient high priest. Looks like it wasn't left for me. Seal Moon Yeep. Try putting your hand on this. Huh, me? Fuck, you sure this isn't a trap or something? Stop making pointless guesses. You bastards are trying to get rid of me so that you can take over the earth again, right? Calm down. Even if we got rid of me, we won't be able to stop the tribulation. What are you saying? You fool. If we got rid of you now, we won't be able to stop the tribulation. Even if we took over the earth, it would be in ruins. You have a point. TCH. Move aside. This is the legacy. Are they telling me to play marbles? Seal Moon Yeep. Arf. This is The divine language? No, it's different. It's not like the divine language that's meant to brainwash people. These letters, this language is to break the shackles of racial limit. This. Please show this to the observer. This is. It's a crystallized form of my memories obtained after I went to the Lost World. Using this in Battlefield ensures that you can add the monsters from the Lost World to it. Oh, I see. If the players can fight the monsters inside Battlefield first. That's right. I purposefully made the effort to remember the monsters' looks, movements, abilities, and more. The humans will be able to come up with ways to deal with them. However, they might not be able to get used to all the monsters because there are constantly new species appearing. Oh, but what about Seomoon Yeep? Just what kind of power did you give him? That's the language used to temper your soul. Not only does it have the power to strengthen the body, but the soul as well. It's an enlightenment that took my whole life to realize. Although, I didn't expect to pass it on to a human. I'm back. Oh, did you just get back? How was the vacation? Yeah, I had a blast. If it's okay with you guys, can I eat with you? Of course. Please give me a lot. It's been a while since I had food made by you, so. Hey, wash up first. What were you doing to get so dirty? That's a secret. Ah, now I feel alive. You haven't eaten. I didn't even notice the time pass. This bastard, making me paranoid. This news isn't related to you, right? Oh, this? I heard about it. It'll be quite fun this time. BF World Champions League, hello to all the Battlefield fans around the globe. I am the president of the World Battlefield Association. I'm here to announce to you that this year's champs will be more special than ever before. Watching, wow, isn't this the first time the president showed her face? It's probably a stand-in. The league is 17 years old already. Would it make sense for someone that young to be the president? It's possible if she was a superhuman. No, if you think about the technology, she could be an underworlder. There's no way she's an underworlder. She's too pretty. There will be new dungeons and monsters. And other than the necessary restrictions, players will be able to use their abilities for 10 minutes. It will be the greatest festival of Battlefield history with over 166 countries participating. And it starts now. World champs ranked 5th New York Bears, a BFCH World League this time. US East World rank 5 Bears. World champs ranked 3rd LA Warriors this time, I will. US West World rank 3 Warriors. World champs ranked 2nd Berlin Blitz, World rank 2, Berlin. This year as well. RF World champs rank 1st Paris Lumiere. World rank Paris Lumiere BC. I will bring home the World Championship trophy. YSM 3, World rank 162. World champs record YSM Yens 3, World rank 162. We're really going. The World Champs. Oh, what a coincidence. You guys are watching the World Champs announcement. Yee, President. Everyone must have thought, what a weak team, after seeing the 5th ranked team, right? Back in my day, the superhumans of our country were always in the top 5. But while I was away just for a bit, whether it be the World Championship trophy or the camera team that follows the 5th rank, they're all rolling around in other countries. Would you guys be able to accept this situation if you were me? We're not going to pick up a trophy. We're going to pick up our money. Target Seomoon Yeep, human, 79 80ths 79/98 76 77ths 91 92nd strength agility speed stamina focus skill aura leadership tactics ability analysis throwing immortal amplify. Savior's henchman soul transmutation 2, strength 79-80, agility 79/98, speed 76-77, stamina 91-92, focus, skill, aura, leadership, tactics, soul transmutation, amplified, won't break due to overcoming the body's limits. The stats that have reached their caps will increase. After all, I have no such thing as a limit. BF World Champions League picks out the strongest of all the battlefield. This is Paris Lumiere BC, the right of the superhumans. Kurlan, the battlefield of the stars. Bear, New York, battlefield's throne. It is the world champs. First 2023 Battlefield World Champions League. Republic of Korea, Jamsil. The winner of the second half of this season of Korea's 19th Battlefield National League is KB1 League Closing Ceremony YSM. YSM. With this, they've earned a ticket to participate in the World Championship preliminaries. This is to be expected. This is just a matter of course. The growth of the players recruited and trained by Seomun Yeep, with Seomun Yeep himself and Pietro Anela on top of that, they're expected to be the world's top 3 superhumans. YSM isn't the weak team it was when I had first arrived. Now, the whole world is focused on them. KB1 League Rank 1, expecting them to pass the preliminaries and show their faces on the main stage. The next step is winning the world champs. Didn't you extend your vacation because you said you had things to do? Did you finish what you had to do? No, there's still a long way to go. I should show my face for things like this, at least. Isn't there still time before the world champ preliminaries? President, what? What is this pressure? 1 month prior. You want to remodel the space left by the ancient high priest into a training ground? YSM empty backyard. Yeah. Didn't you say that you can make that barrier or whatever as long as you have enough time and aura? Wouldn't it be easier if it's just changing the existing space? Thinking of such unnecessary things, you really know how to work a person, Seomun Yeep. What unnecessary? I thought you guys said I was the savior. I'm just trying to do my part as the savior and become stronger. You can't even do that for me. This reminds me of someone who said something similar. Who? The Emperor. Only I will be able to save you guys. Are you taking me for a psycho who only knows how to fight? Isn't that about right, you battle maniac? Stop that. Anyways. Make me a room too. I will need great amounts of magic stones. Where would you even find such an amount? Oh, magic stones. I thought ahead, and got some from the Queen. Stupid. What can you do with so little? Seriously? That'll only be enough to make a portal to travel between the dimensions, knowing you would say that. I asked her to give me everything she had. Can you also upgrade my motorcycle with the magic stones as well? 0 back 0.1 second, 1 million horsepower, eco-friendly, hehe. Ha, bring it here. Oh, you're here. Beck Jeho. I knew you remodeled but I didn't expect it to change so much. I almost didn't recognize it. Strength. I mean, I used a lot of money. Now. Let's talk inside. President's office. Our opponent for the World Champ preliminaries has been decided. Oh. Who is it? Japan. Japan's Koshi Shooting Stars. The superhuman called Kagura Hikari is the ace of the team with his ability, Spark. His individual world ranking is around rank 20 and he's pretty popular. Oh, since we're on the topic, what rank is Japan currently? You said Korea was ranked 162. Yeep, we aren't ranked 162 anymore. Ha. Since we won the A match against England, we're 148. TCH. Such low standards to be happy about, people might think we're ranked 4th if they saw you. Rankings don't just change that drastically. So, what's Japan's rank? It's the 27th. What did you say? Haha. There's such a huge gap when we're in the same neighborhood. Just what went wrong? How do they rank the countries for it to be like this? So, it's based on a record of A matches, the number of individually high-ranked people, the number of strong teams, and, the country's record in the World Champs. Japan was a runner-up a couple of years ago, but the number of times the Korean team has made it to the main stage, we couldn't even get past the preliminaries, huh? Yeah. We lost a lot of powerful superhumans because we were late to join the battlefield due to the country's regulations. Jin Tae-hyung, no, the association president was barely able to keep a few from leaving. However, they weren't able to adjust, retiring soon after. So, we're ranked 148. Yeah. Sigh, I guess I'll have to change that. Well, whatever. How much will our ranking go up if we win the world champs? Huh. Since I'll take first place without a doubt. I thought you were going to show me why you were so sure. Why an empty field? Watch carefully. I'll show you what I've been up to recently. A return stone. It seems to be a different color. Oh, could it be something the high priest made for you? Yeah, I still have doubts. Hey, hurry up and grab it. Dimensional training room. We're here. Yeep. What is this? The gravity here is 10 times stronger and the dungeon itself steals the aura of the living. Be careful. You will pass out from having your aura drained if you don't pay attention. What? Now, I'll show you why I'm sure I'll win. Soul transmutation activated. Stats that have reached their cap will increase. 1 month until the world champs. I will break the barrier for humanity. Target Yeep. What is this? Strength 80-81, Agility 97/98, Speed 77-78, Stamina 91-92, Focus Skill 101-102, Aura Leadership Tactics Ability Analysis Throwing. Immortal Amplify, Savior's Henchman, Soul Transmutation. You should have told me earlier if your shield was broken. Coach Gabriel Sana, you won't have a shield for tomorrow's world champs. How did you even break such a sturdy shield? Oh it's a bit complicated to explain. I notified the Bald Twins but I haven't heard back from them. I thought they would send it by today. Heh. It's not like you guys can't beat Japan without me, right? You're right, but notify me as soon as possible when something like this happens from now on. Don't you know that you can't participate in the match if you don't have the registered equipment? A piece of equipment itself can be changed, but the participant must match it to the type of equipment they have registered. In Seo Moon Yeep's case, the spear and the shield. It'll be fine if the shield arrives before the match, but, well, I guess I can just use the standard equipment if anything, but I have a feeling that it'll arrive today. What? You're telling me that you broke the shield? The same shield that's pretty much a holy relic. What did you do to break such a thing? Oh, you know, just this and that, but that shield even survived the last dungeon. It sure was sturdy. Now that I think about it, it's pissing me off. It wouldn't have broken if you guys made it better in the first place, right? Huh. It was made 19 years ago. Ugh, we got it. Since technology has come a long way since then, we will make the greatest shield. Something that can even withstand Shuren's death ray or Pietro's summons. However. What, does it cost a lot of money? How much? No, we don't need any money. Since we are your sponsor, give us the broken shield. We'll finish it quickly and send it over. Is what they said. Ho, speak of the devil. Hey, you baldies. When is the shield arriving? I thought you bastards said you'll send it over quickly. For the debut of a new shield, it's not right to just send the shield over. Huh. To see it with our own eyes, we flew over on a private plane. This is what you would call a surprise. Ugh. Ahem. We're thankful that you're looking forward to our president's match, but it will be hard for you to watch in person. Huh. He won't be participating until later. What? Welcome, everyone who came to support Battlefield. Finally, the opening of the World Champs will start today. YSM vs Hoshi Shooting Stars. Hoshi Shooting Stars vs YSM. If it's YSM as they are now, they'll be able to wipe the floor with most teams, heh. Would they lose in the preliminaries with Seo Moon Yeep and Pietro? Before we go into the match, I will explain the rules of the World Champs preliminaries. The World Champs preliminaries will involve the best out of 3 matches, win 2, lose 0. And will be carried out using the point system. The points from the preliminaries: win +3, draw +1, lose -1. Will be as such, and the team with the most points in each group will move on to the finals. Also, out of the 166 countries registered with the Battlefield Association, the top 5 of last year's World Champs will go directly to the finals. Paris Lumiere BC, French League, last year's World Champs winner. Berlin Blitz, German League, last year's World Champs runner-up. US West League, LA Warriors, last year's World Champs 3rd place. US East League, New York Bears, last year's World Champs 4th place. English League, London Iron Knights, last year's World Champs 5th place. The other 161 countries will be divided into 27 groups with 6 teams each, fighting for the 27 seats. And then, if you get past the preliminaries, Battlefield's highest honor, aiming for the World Champs trophy, the true tournament will start. Finally, I can fight with Seo Moon Yeep, someone I've looked up to. Medical check completed, YSM entering. World Champs, I'm getting the jitters. Pietro Appa, Sungo isn't participating in today's match, so I have to do this alone. I should be fine, right? Yeah. Wait. Naeon, you call Mr. Pietro Appa? Of course. We're siblings through the bonds of Mara and Tekbaki. Hyuk Hyung, I'm so nervous that I might poop my pants. Didn't you go to the bathroom 30 minutes ago, Youngmin? Stop saying stupid things using your nerves as an excuse and focus. Now, let's go. Line up straight, huh? Seo Moon Yeep isn't here. No way. He isn't participating in today's match. Both teams enter. They may have a huge gap in the rankings, but that's if you don't include me. You know that Korea and Japan are historically rivals in Northeast Asia, right? You will be drowned in curses if you lose or perform poorly after confidently saying that you will win. Are you confident, Coach Gabriel? Yes. Of course. Ugh, why are you so confident? We came all the way here to see Seo Moon Yeep's World Championship debut. How could you take him out of the main lineup? Ugh, so annoying. Dumb octopus brothers. Who asked you to come? We can't go back in defeat like this. We have no choice but to use our hidden card. We may be true fans of Seo Moon Yeep and Team YSM, but, so that you'd have no choice but to participate, we will cheer for Japan. Neon. Canberra. These bald bastards. How could you think that my YSM could possibly lose in the preliminaries? The first match, the Monster Research Center. However, 7 minutes into the match, YSM dominated. Playing with ants. What did we just witness? Right when the match started. While the tanks were just setting up, what's wrong? I couldn't even get an assist. Beginning with the ranged dealers to the melee dealers, they were all destroyed. Monopolizing the monsters aggroed by the teammates, Pietro, who took all the experience points, ran into the Japanese team alone. Pietro Anela, 11 kills. Pietro Anela, 11 kills. Like the team's name, he shot down all the stars. YSM displays an incredible level of skill even without Seo Moon Yeep. With this, the first match goes to YSM. I expected this to happen, but in under 10 minutes. I'm just going to go back and train. Wait a minute, Seo Moon Yeep. Huh. The match isn't over yet. What are you doing? Go stop him. Quickly, just a little, just a little more. Please watch our matches just a little longer. I will be sure to show you a match that you would regret missing out on. My name is Kaguri Hikiri. The boy you saved 19 years ago. I saved him. It's not like I only saved 1 or 2 people. So, I can't recollect. Japan Osaka was actually the leader of the 7 herders. The audience laughs, enjoying the show as he is being dragged away by his teammates. With this, the usually high-tension Korea versus Japan matches were filled with laughter. I'm sure everyone here would feel the same. Everyone wants to see player Seo Moon-yeep in a match. Would player Kaguri Hikari be able to beat YSM in the second round, forcing player Seo Moon-yeep to come out in the third? We'll have to see. That's not even funny. Forget winning, I'll run around the stadium naked if they can take down Pietro. The second match, Monster Modification Room. Start point 1, start point 2, start point boss 4, point 3. It's a dungeon where the underworlders used to modify monsters. It's built like a complex maze to stop invaders and monsters from escaping. YSM side. You guys know, right? If we lose this match and the president has to come out for the third match. I've never seen the president make such a face, we're all screwed. I feel bad for the other team, but we will win. Let's go. Hoshi Shooting Stars side. Captain, relax a little. Isn't it a great accomplishment already for us to make it this far when we always used to be in last place? I know everyone expects us to lose this match, but when have we ever gone into a match as the fan favorite? Even if we lose, let's do our best. We even have that plan, don't we? Good. Let's go. We'll make sure to leave with no regrets. YSM Team 1, Start Point 2, Boss Start Point 4, Start 3. Now, will they be using the same strategy as the last round? YSM Team 2, Start Point 2, using the 1-5-5 formation, Boss Start 3. They have started moving. YSM, Start Point 2, YSM Team 3, Boss Start Point 4, Point 3. Start Point 2, Hoshi Team 1, Boss Start Point 4, Start 3, Point. YSM is blocking us. Start Point Hoshi Team 1, Start Point 2, YSM Team 3, Boss Start Point 4, Start 3. Wait, Joe Sungo isn't here. We won't be able to keep them tied up if we don't know their location. Stop the hunt for now and retreat. Start Point 2, Boss Hoshi Team 1, Start Point 4, Start 3. We're going to follow them. However, be careful because it might be a trap. No, what's going on? The player that appeared before player Pietro is player Kaguri Hikari. Now, it'll be a battle between the aces. Can I do it? A couple of minutes ago. Looking back on our wipeout in the first match, I don't think that we will be able to win in the second round. However, we should at least take out YSM's number 2. Pietro. Summon, Spirit Attack. Pitiful. You can't attack Mr. Pietro. It's a trap. Hikiri is here as well. Pietro Anella, 1 kill. Pietro Anella, 1 kill. See Mr. Pietro? Yeah. I know. It must have been a trap set up by the other team's support. Illusion creates a mirror image of the person that accepts it. Disappears after taking a certain amount of damage. Reflector creates a barrier that reflects the opponent's attack. Their abilities that use bait, reflecting the opponent's attack. It may be an ability worth noting to you guys, but, while it may be able to reflect one attack, I just have to stop it with tens of hundreds of attacks. Watch carefully how I choose to take care of it. Ugh, Mr. Pietro won't listen to me. It looks like that side was taken care of, so we'll start the attack. The one on this side might be fake as well, but the chances of that are low. Still, don't lower your guard. Shim Young-soo. Okay. Die. Ha. Suzu Yuron, 1 kill. Suzu Yuron, 1 kill. That reflect just now. This one was the fake. Illusion creates a mirror image of the person that accepts it. Disappears after taking a certain amount of damage. Reflector creates a barrier that reflects the opponents. Attack. Wow, Mr. Pietro, your attacks are really fast. I almost died even after I increased my speed with my ability. I regret to inform you, but thunderization emits electricity to stimulate the nerves, increasing agility and speed by 1.5 times for 20 seconds. When a target is touched with thunderization, the target is temporarily paralyzed. I'm the real one. Was it a trick using your teammates to act as an illusion? Strategy, sneak attack, sacrifice. It wasn't bad, but too weak. It wasn't strong enough to take me out in one hit. My body might have been paralyzed, but that doesn't mean that my abilities have been stopped. Summon, spirit attack. Yes, I know. So, 7 of us came. Pietro Anella, 1 kill. So what? From the start, 11:1 wasn't enough. This is a spark. While I was shooting up the area to block the reflect, the spark that had been shot so slowly. Just also, I'm paralyzed. I can't dodge it, however. I just prepared a spirit attack. If I shoot it in reverse, I can dodge using the recoil. However, Pietro Anella, 7 kills. Pietro Anella, 7 kills. Kaguri Hikari, 1 kill. Hey, you crazy bastard. Why did you sit there and get hit by that? You could have dodged and fought back. Why would I? Ha. I was able to kill 5 of them in one hit. Why would I miss that opportunity? It'll just be troublesome for me if the fight drags out. I'll run around the stadium naked if they can take down Pietro. Ah, what just happened? Asuna in a 9-on-1 situation. YSM forfeits the match. Ha 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 ha, it might have just been Pietro, but they really got him. It was entertaining. Ha ha ha, it was player Kaguri that came out holding the mic after the first match, but now, after the second match, it's Seo Moon Yeep. You passed the test. Now it's time for your interview with teacher Seo Moon Yeep. I'll show you the difference in skill levels. Against Japan. You guys should just stay back. Started. A killing spree. Seo Moon Yeep, 10 kills. Seo Moon Yeep, 10 kills. How about it? Is this the ending you wanted? Seo Moon Yeep, 11 kills. Huh, no. I really didn't expect to compete against you. Doesn't this ending exceed everything I imagined? BRD round is finished. The victor of the World Championship preliminaries is YSM. Player Seo Moon Yeep, please sign this. From the start, I never expected to beat you. Regardless, I'm glad that you participated in the third match. It was an honor to be able to compete against you. Oh, okay, stay still. I'll believe in you. You will get to the finals. Seo Moon Yeep, be happy, that's obvious. Versus Lionhead BC, Singapore, 2 o'clock Lionhead BC. Versus Bolshevik BC, Uzbekistan, 2 o'clock. Versus Santiago Taladro BC, Chile, 2 o'clock Santiago. Tal versus Rio God BC, Brazil, 2 o'clock ADEA Regreso. Versus Valencia Gigante BC, Spain, 2 o'clock Valencia Gigante. Strategic Office. There are 30 days left until the main stage. Wow, we're really going to the World Champs. That's crazy. Huh, I know. I have a question. What is it, President? Why is there a 1-month gap until the main stage? That's because each country has a holiday when the world champs are scheduled. World Champs Preliminaries, World Champs Main Stage, League Preseason Opening 12-1. 1-2, 2-3, 4, 5, JHM Transfer Window Opening, League Rest Period. It roughly follows this schedule. This allows the teams participating in the main stages to be at their best. That's interesting. I guess you won't be able to use the excuse of your strategies being exposed. Oh, then does that mean we can work our players for a whole month? Wow. That's great. No way. Damn. What is that devil talking about? Dear Lord Jesus. I don't really mind. It's not like I can move any more than this. You guys should experience as well. Ah, that's our future. So, we're done with the preliminaries. No, there's still one match left. China's Beijing Qingdong BC vs. Red Hawk. Australia's Sydney Red Hawks BC. The winning team will continue on to the main stages. Really? The current score is 1 o'clock. The Red Hawks are the favorites. For starters, with Australia being 9th and China being 11th, they're about the same. They should have been more of an even match. However, player Shuran transferring to the Berlin Blitz caused Qingdong BC to lose a lot of strength. Even so, these two players, Zhao Wuren and Chen Jin, are worth paying attention to. Analysis. Target Zhao Wuren, human, strength 75-75, agility 90-90, speed 92-92, stamina 76-76, focus 91-95, skill 94-97. Aura 86-86, ability invisibility, health recovery. Invisibility, become invisible for 10 seconds. Invisibility breaks if touched. Health recovery, burns your aura to recover your health for a limited time. Target Chen Jin, human, strength 67-67, agility 92-92, speed 84-84, stamina 67-67, focus 80-80, skill 79-79, aura 83-83, ability negate gravity, manipulate gravity. Negate gravity, you can remove gravity for a certain period of time. Manipulate gravity, for 3 seconds, you can change the direction of the gravity affecting you. Those Chinese players still fight like they're in a Murim novel, hee. And the match has ended. The Red Hawks have a close victory. Qingdong regrettably loses. It was a close match, but the void Shuran left was too large. The lack of destructive force was obvious. As such, the Sydney Red Hawks beat Qingdong. Red Hawk vs World Champions League moving on to the main stage. And with that, Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia, Red Hawk, Australia. The World Champs main stage bracket is complete. France, Paris Lumiere BC, Thailand, Bangkok Striders, Nigeria. Lagos Thunderbolts, Germany, Berlin Blitz BC, Mexico, Guadalajara Punchers. This looks like it'll be interesting. Our first opponent is the one with Gerald Walker. Berg New York, the New York Bears. And in the quarterfinals, it's Paris Lumiere vs Berlin Blitz. Wow, I wonder who's going to win. I should ask for a ticket. Now is not the time for this. Kakik. Coach Gabriel, is there any way for us to recruit Zhao Wuren and Chen Jin? You're one step too late, Seo Moon Yeep. Wow. We have already recruited Chen Jin and Zhao Wuren. What are you guys doing here? Hi, Seo Moon. Ahem. First it was the Octopus Twins. Now it's you guys. Is Korea some kind of gathering hall? You're just stopping by whenever you want to. And who let you guys in the clubhouse? They just opened the door as soon as they saw me. A world-famous craftsman as well as one of the 7 heroes, the handsome director Emre Casa. Still, they shouldn't let an outsider in. We'll have robbers walking in through the front door of the clubhouse soon. Would a thief visit knowing that the world's craziest dog is here? Cough. TSK, so you're saying you already signed with Chen Jin and Zhao Wuren? Didn't you tell me with your own mouth that I am putting too much pressure on Daniel? So, you found those two to relieve the pressure on Daniel, huh? Why did you come all the way here? To rub it in my face. That isn't it, but it feels good knowing that they were the players you were after. I have a different reason for coming to see you. What? The timing is a bit tight, but we will do whatever it takes to become the best. Right now, Daniel is on his way here. He's bringing Chen Jin and Zhao Wuren from China with him. Our goal is, as always, to win the world champs. We will beat Paris in the quarterfinals, and crush you in the finals. That's how the Berlin Blitz will obtain this year's World Championships trophy. To be the best for the last step, I request a single practice match against you. Also, to you. Supporter Joe Sungo. Ha. Why me? Battlefield Arena. Wow, it's the player Daniel Matz. He's one of the top 3 of Battlefield. To top it off, there's player Shuran and coach Emre Casa as well. It's my first time seeing the 7 heroes up close. Ha. Our boss and coach Beck Jeho are also part of the 7 heroes. That's right. The national reps should just let us be. I haven't even seen coach Beck Jeho up close before, and the boss doesn't count. He isn't a hero. He's a devil. Yem Young-soo, your neck might snap from nodding so hard. I'm going to tell on all of you. Anyway. To think we'd be able to have a practice match against another team in the World Champs. This is the best. We're in the World Champs too. Anyway, it'll be a 4v4 practice match, right? Sungo and Boss is a given. Who do you think will fill the other 2 slots? Boss, why did you accept such a sudden request? Ha. Come on, think about it, coach. Isn't it a good thing for a first-timer to have a practice match against one of the favored teams? Also, if you look at the tournament brackets, the earliest we would meet them would be in the finals. World Champions League, Berlin versus final match. By the time we reach the finals, both our team's secrets would have been revealed to each other already. If so, the one to benefit the most from this match would be us, not the Berlin Blitz. Oh, I agree with that, but I thought we decided to keep player Joe Sungo's progress to ourselves until the main stages. Come on, it'll be fine. Aren't we getting the better end of the deal by trading Sungo for a chance to see their main lineup? Besides, there hasn't been a chance for him to test out his progress in a real match. If this guy's support works against the Berlin Blitz, it'll mean it'll work on every team in the world. Emre Casa brought it up knowing that he'll be the one on the losing end of this exchange. He must really want to win against Paris. So, we should accept. But, Sungo, we won't use the secret weapon. We'll win without using it, right, Sungo? Why aren't you answering? Yes, boss. I will give it my best, boss. I also wanted to try something out. Now then, I will explain the rules and start the match. Berlin Blitz, Daniel Matz, Shuran, Zhao Wuren, Chen Jin. The practice match will be a single 4v4. The team that eliminates all their opponents will be the winner. YSM, Seo Moon Yeep, Joe Sungo, Lee Nae-yeon, Shim Young-soo. WHY are we participating out of everyone else? Ha. To block Shuran, obviously. Ha. Ha ha. Oh, if it's that, Nae-yeon. You will be of utmost importance in blocking Shuran. You have to keep harassing Shuran with your jumping and bow attacks. If you jump around like crazy, I'm sure even she would have a hard time trying to catch you. Me. Yeah, Shuran is strong. However, her ability to control her strength has been lackluster even up until the latest match. You have to make it so she wastes her death rays. If you use those legs of yours I've trained, you'll easily be able to dodge those incomplete death rays. I'm not asking you to take her out. Just harass her as you've always done. Got it. Wait a minute, Lee Nae-yeon is the focal point. Not me. Yeah, you're just a stand-in for Pietro. Why don't you just use Pietro, then? Troublesome. He says he's busy. Now that I think about it, you should just do as you're told, you punk. Ah. Mercy. Mercy. Now, we will start the match. Daniel. Yes. While it might be your first time working together, this will be a valuable experience that will leave a huge impact on you. I don't like Seo Moon Yeep. He has always been at odds with me. However, his thoughts were always correct. Go experience it, Daniel. See what he has taught Jo Sung-go. What he has ingrained into him. Go steal the things that I couldn't teach you. Yes, sir. Daniel Matz, I've been watching you since your youth. You have always done whatever you could to become stronger. So, steal it from Seo Moon Yeep, a dungeon where you have to go through multiple towers to reach the main tower. It's a dungeon usually used for a single match for practice or events. It's small, with hardly any monsters and no bosses. Berlin Blitz, YSM. I'll get going. Whoa, he's so fast. No, he's not that fast. No, he is fast, but it doesn't feel like he's very speedy. He's just climbing so quickly. Jo Sung-go. Wow, he's already at the top. Coach, I knew he was never slow. But what was with those movements? Besides, no one talked about the strategy. That's because there's no need to, huh? Player Jo Sung-go's brain is pretty much in sync with the boss's. Naeyeon, move clockwise while the boss is hunting. It's the stealthiest path to approaching the opponents. Hide and wait for orders when they're in sight. Young-soo should stay by the boss. You should only use the explosive sphere on the monsters, and leave the rest to the boss. Still, make sure that you always have one explosive sphere as backup. This means that player Jo Sung-go's training was hell. YSM will come as a group without Jo Sung-go, however, even when they have a much stronger player, such as Sonya or Pietro. They chose Lee Naeyeon and Shim Young-soo. The reason for that is you, Shuran. So, please move accordingly. As for Seo Moon Yeep, we'll hold him back in the meantime. Oh. Would you look at that? Do you think we'll just sit around while you guys are making plans? Naeyeon, now. He parried all the arrows. Wait a minute, boss. Shuran isn't here. How stupid. Shuran will use trackery to go after Jo Sung-go first. Huh. You sent him off alone knowing that? We did package him as someone very important to us. Leaving someone like that alone. Having bait that good is probably the only way to get Shuran to bite. She'll be willing to do anything to rub my nose in it. So, we're leaving Shuran and Sung-go alone to fight it out. Yeah. That's why I trained him. While Jo Sung-go is keeping Shuran busy, you and Lee Naeyeon will take out Shuran. Huff, huff. That scared me. What? What happened to my vision? Oh, I'm sorry, player Shuran. Vision relay. Relay your current vision to a person within a 3 kilometers radius. You'll have a hard time trying to hit me. What? My vision shifted somewhere else right before I shot the death ray, so I couldn't aim properly. Vision relay. Relay your current vision to an ally within a 3 kilometers radius. Young-soo and Naeyeon, go help Sung-go a bit. I thought I just heard the death ray go off. Sung-go is still alive. See? Listen. There's no kill announcement. What are you doing? Go catch Shuran. Become my henchman. You will start training under me as a henchman. Training? Follow me. Isn't this a battlefield module? Oh, so the boss had everything planned out. To think I'd do special training inside the battlefield. I was worried for nothing. Battlefield is really good technology. A spear. But, you know, because of it. Ha, ha. Boss? What are you dash? Superhumans don't fight like their lives are on the line. Sung-go, back in my day, forget battlefield. Everybody put their lives on the line to fight. Because of that, I came back from death's door 17 years ago. I mean, a superhuman must fight with their lives on the line to become stronger. Why, you're kidding, right, boss? A special pardon. Does it look like I'm joking? His eyes turned crazy. He's being serious. Don't worry. Even if you're slow, I will make it so that you'll be able to dodge attacks. Now, I'll give you 10 minutes. Let's play hide and seek. In the mountains back there. Ah, I'm going to die. Good, your path of escape is well thought out. It'll be hard to hit you through the trees and boulders. Agility 48 to 49, skill 35 of 51. Agility 53 54ths plus 5, skill 39 55ths plus 4. Agility 60 61sts plus 7, skill 54 70ths plus 15 plus strength, speed aura up. Agility 63 64ths plus 3, skill 60 76ths plus 6 plus speed / aura up. Real life training is the best. His stats are going up like crazy. Now, should I wrap things up? Whoa, I'm going to die. The humans. Vision relay your current version to an ally within a 3 kilometers radius. Good. You don't have to be very fast to dodge attacks. You just have to be efficient at the right time and dodge, just like you were now. For the first time, to protect himself, he unlocked his abilities. Even if it's the same ability, its usage is endless. For example, like using Vision Relay to mess up an opponent's attack. TCH, how annoying. Sungo. Now, it's our turn to be on the offense. Hugh. That's a good form. Even if it's 3-on-1, they show no signs of complacency. First, the support. It has a long reach. If it's like that, the best way is to get closer. Got high. I was sure he couldn't react. Ha, so he pulled him. These two and their abilities aren't too difficult to deal with. However, if that Daniel guy joins the equation, it'll be troublesome. He isn't considered one of the top 3 support players for no reason. Just by using his push and pull abilities, he had them match my speed. However, if I targeted him directly, sprint increases speed by 50% for 3 seconds. He runs away, just like this. Pull. Push. Ha, these kids are pretty entertaining. How should I punish them? Using your skill to become a little faster won't be enough, you bastards. Bring it. No matter what I try, this shield, it's annoying. Ha. He blocked it. How? I'm sure we got rid of the shield. Seo Moon Yeep, how? People grow faster in dire situations. What was that? If you're that curious. That's die. We have to keep attacking before Shuran recovers her aura. I know, according to the boss, Shuran has yet to gain full control of the death ray. If that's true, we have a chance to win. Again. I ended up wasting my death ray again. I'm sure I can use more if I control it, however. I'll be in danger at this rate. No, I told him that I'd be different the next time he sees me. I practiced so hard to keep that promise. Shot after shot, carefully. I will accept it and humble myself, working to control it. Move. Vision relay. Oh my god. That power. Both Lee Na-eon and Jo Sung-go's attack power are nearing zero. Do you think you've dodged it? Then, I only need to aim at one place. Huh. I just avoided aiming at you. Hold on, I'm sure I just used vision relay. Are you dumb? The death ray's highest power shot doesn't need to be aimed, since it'll destroy anything in its path. So, it's just down to you, a support player? This is the first I've heard of you having such a skill. I'm not surprised since it's my first time using it. Do you think you'll be able to block Shuren's death ray with that? I wonder. I'm getting curious. What? This punk. Seo Moon Yeep. You're saying that you need a training method that breaks through human limits. Yeah. Using the ancient priest's secret space to make a training ground is fine. I'm sure it'll work out alright as long as I'm pushing physical stats like strength or agility past their limits. However, how am I supposed to train my aura? I don't even know where to start passing that limit. Do I have to use my aura to cook sweet potatoes like you or something? What are you talking about? You've already surpassed the human limit. Seo Moon Yeep. What? I didn't add a machine that absorbs aura in the training area for no reason. If you maintain the effort to keep your aura from being drained, you'll end up figuring out how to control it without even realizing it. You're already controlling your aura unconsciously. That's something a normal human can't do. Then, the next step will be this. This isn't anything like the abilities you humans use. This is just making your aura spin stronger and faster. Still, humans normally can't do this. Underworlders like me call this. Ugh. Is he dead? Ow, that hurts. He's perfectly fine. What do you mean fine? Can't you see that I'm bleeding? I would have been done for if I took it head on. It's hard to even move a finger right now. Alright, since you've used that much aura, I'm sure you won't be able to withstand this one. I won, Seo Moon Yeep. Are you sure? I'm glad I decided to apply Amplify when I threw the spear earlier. Well, it was all thanks to my aura recovering, though. Jo Sung-go. Where did he? Impossible. I'm sure I took him out alongside Lee Na-eon. Oh, that is a secret. You punk. I thought I told you not to use that yet. You would have been angry with me if I just left you to die. TCH, I guess, it's partially my fault too. To think that the brittle-minded Shuren would make such progress in such a short time, being able to control the death ray to such a point. Shuren, down. The training continued on, even after obtaining Sung-go. Where are you, Sung-go? Even the tree is shaking. There you. Target Jo Sung-go, human, strength 39 agility 64 of 64 max speed 78 of 78 stamina 45 of 45 focus skill 76 to 76 max aura 70/70ths due to the effect of Savior's Henchman. 2 of the stats are strengthened. I can't just say that I got an ability after almost dying to the boss. Ability item relay vision relay aura relay invisible. You become invisible when you are silent, stationary, and not touching a living entity. Sung-go. What kind of training were you going through? Ha. I guess it can't be helped since I'm the only one alive. I give. There's no giving up. You might have been able to start this fight as you wanted, but you can't do the same trying to end it. Ahem, that's the end of the practice match. Victory. Seo Moon Yeep. Ho. Jay, just what is that thing? What else could it be? It's a cocktail specially made for the loser. I made it just for you. This is a cocktail. How can a person drink this? What are you saying? Everyone already did. It's a punishment cocktail, but why is? Even the Chinese princess drank it. Are you really not going to drink? And no, I'm not saying that I won't drink it. Ho. When did the great Daniel Mantis have such a long tongue? Are you scared? You should just give up if you're scared. Ah, whatever. Why is everyone making a big deal out of this? This should be easy as a superhuman. Your cocktails are as sadistic as ever. Where were you hiding all this time? Humph. It's one thing having to drink a lot, but to drink that disgusting thing? I'll pass. What's wrong with it? Didn't both the Berlin Blitz and YSM end up the same? They're bonding. Humph, forget about that. What was the thing you used to block Shuren's death ray at the end? Huh. Hot his. Could this be, Aura? I should have known when you said you would stay another day even though you hate wasting time. I'll tell you in advance, but this is something only I could use. So, don't rack your brain over it when it's out of your hands. See? Even I waste a lot of aura because I'm still not used to using it. What's up? Did losing the match and seeing Shuren's attack get blocked get you down? As if. The talents individuals are born with just aren't fair. However, the ability to overcome that wall is what makes humans beautiful creatures. I'm thinking about how I'll beat you in the finals right now. You really believe that the Berlin Blitz can win? If you have time to despair, you should use that time to think of a way to win. That's what you said, right? That's what I want to hear. Next day. Later I'll only accompany you up to here. Never expected you to see me off in the first place. We'll definitely meet. As long as you know. What are you doing over there, Joe Sungo? The world's best stay still supporter. Oh, right. Shuren. It was different, just like you said. You were pretty good at controlling the death ray, of course. We will beat Paris and get to the finals. So, I'll kill you if you don't make it to the finals. I won't die since I'm immortal. It's an expression. Humph. Anyway, just wait. I have something to tell you after I beat you. After the commotion with Berlin Blitz. Preparations for the World Champs main stages. Training room was in full progress. Let's see. Our first opponent is, the team with Gerald Walker, U.S. East's New York Bears. To describe the New York Bears, they have strong physiques and use that advantage to get the upper hand. You can consider them a moving fortress. The core members of the New York match will be Gary Williams, Paul Collins, Sonia, and No Jong-hwan. It'll be you four. Me too. I thought about recruiting someone from the free agency, but I wanted to make do with what we had. To beat those big, tough Americans, you four will play very important roles. I'll be working with those star players. Sonia and No Jong-hwan will be on standby. First, Paul and Gary, what do we have to do? It wasn't just a chance to improve, but a guarantee. We are prepared for whatever we may face during Seo Moon Yeep's training. Bring it. I had to ask the Octopus brothers a favor to get this. It's a weapon case. Yup. The new weapons you two will be using are inside of it. What? Huh. Gary Williams, age 34, 2 years. Paul Collins, age 18, Berlin Blitz Reserve Team, 1-year lease. What these two have in common is that they both wield weapons that don't suit them. Paul Collins is a classic tanker, but he lightened his gear to become a utility tanker, ending up as a player with no specialty who didn't fit into a role. Gary Williams, someone who would be better as a long-distance dealer, had to compete with many other long-distance players in the team. He couldn't awaken his conditional ability and ended up a melee fighter. Isn't this shield a bit too big? This bow is taller than me, even pulling on it is hard. Is this right? Changing a person's weapon without a word? Yeah, since I'm never wrong. You'll be thanking me later on. Now that you guys have your weapons, 1 month. You 4 will start your special training with me. What kind of training is it? It's simple. All 4 of you will team up to fight me. How long has it been? In a world all about life and death such as this, since when have I come to exist here? When have I come to realize that I am a king, reigning over death? I've come to discover what loneliness is, through you. However, that's to long for such realizations. The ones who will become my citizens are beyond that wall. My children. The door should open by the time all of you awaken. All. He will rise once again and walk this earth once more. The forgotten king's grave. Finally, one of the 7 pillars in your path. I will be. 6 more to go. What are you guys doing? Why aren't you getting up? But, boss, we've gone for 26 hours without a proper meal. If you're a superhuman, you shouldn't worry about sleeping or shitting. You should be able to fight all day after just chewing on some jerky. Kids these days have it so easy. Mom, why did you birth me as a superhuman? I'm really starting to get jealous of Sungo. He's done with Seo Moon Yeep's one-on-one training. You guys were just thinking about how jealous of Joe Sungo you were, right? Don't worry. It's not like you'll be free to do whatever just because you're done with my training. To think I was sleeping out in the open when I had such a nice place. I wonder how much Younghwan and Sonya are suffering. Poor guys. Wahahahaha. I'm always watching you. It'll be bad if relaxing too much dulls your senses, so I sent an expert there. Confirm that the target, Joe Sungo, is inside. YSM Clubhouse special room for Cho. We've gotten reports that you were slacking off in a monumental moment where Korea is about to be in the main stages of the world champs. Now, guys. The request stated that we work him just enough that he doesn't die. Come out, take care of the target. Korean Battlefield Association, the Superhuman Suppression Team HAWKS, assisted by Association President Park Jin-tae. Association President. It's not just Joe Sungo. Special guest coach Eric Tiram. Special guest coach Timur Akimatov. Special guest coach Baek Jae-ho. Using my connections, they're all going through hell training. Oh, I see. Disloyal punks. Now, since you guys have had some time to rest, get up. Seo Moon Yeep. Fallen High Pri Pietro. Come. It's urgent. Should we end things here today, then? Replacement, go. You'll be fighting him instead of me now. Oh, were you guys waiting long? No. I can only move during the night, anyway. Then, shall we talk, Seo Moon Yeep? So, what is it? Did the door open or something? No, not yet. However, the high priests have found the seal. They aren't too bad. On top of that, the fallen high priest went under the radar after the last fight, making it hard to locate him. That's why I came here looking for you, Seo Moon Yeep. There's something I need you to confirm with your own 2 eyes. This, isn't it a battlefield module? Yes, we replicated that thing from the High Priest's memories. I'm talking about the tribulation. This place gives off a bad feeling. There's no end to this path. What's that? The path is blocked. Hey, Queen. The path is blocked. Are you sure you replicated it correctly? Look carefully at what's in front of you. The thing in front of you isn't a wall. That's the tribulation. You should be able to determine its power if only by just a little, since you have analysis. Target, snake, monster, strength, 40, 318/40, 318 agility, 1001/1001 aura, 20, 172/20, 172. Ha! The high priest has been in the lost world in his spirit form, looking after the king. Using that information, he successfully created a body for the king. I thought she was always just lazing around, but I guess she's been busy. Is real, Hyuf. As for the fallen high priest, no. We will find him somehow. You should prepare for the tribulation. Grow your strength so you can resist the king. Although I feel apologetic requesting this impossible mission of someone who overcame death, forget it. Isn't that why I'm called the Savior? This is something only I can do. Oh my. My dear human, Sir Seo Moon Yeep. I've heard of your infamous deeds. Special move posture of Oge Dyrants. It's been said that you have violently slain our kind. Huh? Are you picking a fight? I am the Queen's loyal servant. Target Hain, Underworlder, Strength 60-60 Agility 82-82 Speed 80-80 Stamina 71-71 Focus 30 of 34 Skill 63-63 Aura Sense Danger Sense Strength Ability Sense Danger You are able to sense when your life is in danger. Sense Strength You are able to sense if the opponent is stronger than you. She said that she would send someone who would teach me how to use aura, but she just sent me some low-level servant. As expected of someone strong, calling another person a low-level servant to their face. No, is this right? Does the Queen have something against me? How could that be, Sir Seo Moon Yeep? What you will be learning are the basics, hence why I was sent. Well, fine. So, what do I have to do first? You will start off by learning our language. What? Today's living point, learning the underworld's language with a human brain will make you crazy. The virtual reality simulation that simulates the king. Some of you might have started to question him. Does he have no time to train others when he doesn't even know when the king will break out? Shouldn't his sole focus be finding a way to defeat the king? The king was just too strong. With just a wave of the king's tail, Seo Moon Yeep was reduced to ashes. Fuck, how am I supposed to do this? Forget being attacked, even a slight graze kills me. Of course, and why isn't my immortal skill activating? Is this thing broken? It's not that machine. Waran always has aura wrapped around its body. It's just that it's so strong that, even before the actual tail hits, you're killed by the aura itself. Your immortal skill only activates when you take physical damage, so, what have your ancestors done? Even that emperor bastard wasn't this strong. Oh. I'm sorry. Phew. So, you're saying that I died to the aura even before the tail hit, right? Fine, if it's like that. To deal with aura, I just have to use my own aura. Ugh. Cough. Finally, I was able to take a hit. Snake bastard. I was finally able to block an attack. The answer was to use aura. I need more aura. Then, what do you think about learning our aura control method? The underworld's aura control method? Hey, how long are you going to lay on the ground? Hearing your angry voice, I reflexively. To be honest, my body tends to bow lower the stronger the person is. In front of you, however, I can't even get my knees to straighten. Even in front of the Queen. I only bowed 90 degrees. This is a first for me. Whatever, you can relax. I'd like to do that, but this is in my nature. What are you doing? Do you think I'd want to learn from someone with that posture? I'll just ask for someone else if you can't even stand straight. Of course, you won't be going back. Hayek. Not only are you strong, but evil as well. If it's like that, then, just before you, Sir Seo Moon Yeep. I'll try to resist my natural instincts. Whatever. So, you're going to be teaching me your language? Yes. First, we'll start with speaking through our auras. It's the first level, the sound transfer language. It's as if something is directly entering my head. Yes, yes. To tell you the truth, it's a bit saddening to see someone so strong make sounds to communicate, like the beasts we raise. Making sounds to communicate is such a barbaric practice. What did you just say? That it's really great, of course. You're sure I won't go crazy learning this, right? Yes, yes. The reason people go crazy is because they try to learn without being adept at basic aura control. I've been told that you've already learned basic aura control, so as long as you're able to do that, there's no chance you'll become crazy this, I see. You can continue. Yes. As you can see, we use our aura to communicate. Come here. If you can get used to this, it'll be much faster than using your voice. That'll definitely be useful. That's right. Us underworlders use the point wherein a person can use sound transfer language as the benchmark for recognizing when someone has become a true aura controller. At that point, they're finally recognized as one of us. If you describe it in human terms, it's like they've just started to walk. Fuck, are you trying to say that I'm just like a baby? This bastard keeps testing my patience. However, humans aren't really capable of using aura in different ways beyond using their abilities. It'll be beneficial to learn the aura control method of the underworlders, who are able to use aura for many different things. The most well-known method of aura control amongst humans is meditating in a quiet place. As you get closer to 100 points in aura, however, even that would start needing over 100 hours just to gain another stat. As soon as I used the method the ancient priests taught me, though, my aura instantaneously went from 100 to 105. The more I practice controlling my aura like the underworlders, the faster my aura stat increases. Well, it's not like I'm doing this just to get the approval of you underworlders. Becoming someone who can truly control aura just feels nice. Now then, let's start the lesson. 3 hours later. Succeed with one word. Wasn't that a yell? It's a word. 4 letters. Humans sure use strange words. Should I let the queen know? Are you making fun of me, you punk? Gasp, no way. How could? Damn it. So annoying. How do I talk with this thing? My queen. Again. Later, again. Ah. Ah. Kaya. Ruthlessness that makes even the dungeon core crack. Please, no more, Sir Seomoon Yeep. You're releasing too much of your aura. It's the same as trying to sing a ballad with screams. I can't get used to this. Wait. How did I talk when I was in the spirit embodiment form? Amplified, immortal, amplified. You are immune to dying from physical force. You will enter the spirit embodiment form for 140 seconds. All attacks will be negated. You can pass through all objects. How could that be? Spirit embodiment. You're a really amazing person. To think I'd live to see spirit embodiment. Your personality might be evil, but how are you able to show such a great and powerful form? Shut it. I'm a really nice person once you get to know me. Why do you keep calling me evil? Anyway, I'm using the sound transfer language right now, right? That's correct, that's the correct way to use the sound transfer language. Good, understand it. So, it was this kind of feeling. I should remember how it feels when I'm in the spirit embodiment form. Good. I have a feeling I can do it. Fuck, I'm the fucking best. Badump. How is it? Did my thoughts go through? Ah. Wow, you're amazing, Sir Seomoon Yeep. To think you would be able to send such a lively image of me, who's considered one of the weakest in the underworld, getting beat up so badly. I can't help but respect your ruthlessness. I can feel the pain as if I've hit 100 times. Of course. That's a given. You're doing what you're best at, so your skills are improving greatly. Violence. It hasn't been long since you started to learn the sound transfer language. But you're already able to use the actualization language. Your hands are starting to smoke. Although you're only able to create evil images like beating someone up, it's still an amazing feat. So, you're saying that this is the actualization language? Did the image I made in my head get transferred over directly? I was just trying to see if something like this would work. Yes, that's right. Normally I would explain as you take things step by step, however, since you're already able to do it, I'll explain further. We underworlders can use a total of 3 languages. The language that uses aura instead of sounds. Fuck, I'm the best. Those monsters are all dead now is the sound transfer language. Transcending speech and delivering the images in your head, is the actualization language. Finally, knowledge, feelings, and emotions forcefully sending something of a higher dimension that we aren't able to figure out, a language only the high priests, king, or chosen can use, the intent language. Usually humans who aren't able to receive this language, aren't able to withstand the concept of a higher dimension because their weak brains can't handle it, causing them to lose their minds. However, it seems that you have a talent for this. Looks like we can get straight to the intent language. Hee hee. I'm a genius among geniuses. How's that? Even using aura to speak seems natural, right? Of course, you're really talented. You're at the level of a 2-year-old underworlder. What did you say? Oh my, looks like I didn't take into account how humans feel. Why, you're amazing in human standards. Kaya. Don't use image transfer as a weapon. Would you prefer I do it for real then? Please calm down. Unlike the image, I'll die in one hit. Also, since we're progressing faster than expected, let's try moving on to the intent language I mentioned earlier. You sure talk well even when I have you by the collar. Sure, go ahead. However, are you, a servant, able to use it? Yes, just once I received a message from the Queen. I can't let the world be destroyed any more than this. I must protect whatever is left. Savior, oh, Savior. Protect this place. It's like another person's thoughts became my own, transferring thoughts. This is the last step of the languages of the underworld. It's communication between souls, that's what the intent language is. Target, Seomoon Yeep. Strength 94/95, Agility 98/99, Speed 95/96, Stamina 97/98, Focus 105/106, Skill 1108/1093, Leadership, Tactics, Analysis, Ability, Throwing. Immortal Amplify, Savior's Henchman, Soul Transmutation. To think we wouldn't even have time to tour around even though we've come all the way to the US. Boss said he'd give us some free time after the match. Everyone should focus since our first match is against a strong team, Gerald Walker's New York Bears. There's no need to get nervous since we prepared a lot for this. Nervous? Boss, you're already done getting ready. Yup. The New York Bears had me reminiscing about the past. They do have skills worth bragging about. I'm excited to see how much progress they've made. You've waited a long time. YEM vs Bear, New York Champions League, World of. The World Championship Finals. The first match. The strongest of the East US, the team that Gerald Walker leads, the New York Bears. World Champs first-timers, the hero, Seomoon Yeep's, YSM. Also, the World Battlefield Association has prepared something special. The invasion system and new monsters are here. Will YSM be torn up by the grizzly bear's claws? YEM vs Bear, New York, or will the Statue of Liberty be pushed aside with the demonic YSM taking its place? As to what monster and field we'll be seeing, we'll get right to it. It's been a while, Seomoon Yeep. Hey, Baldy, I'll make sure you regret advising me to use a smaller shield. That's fine. With the money you gave me as payment, I made a team that will take you down. I'll be looking forward to it. Analysis. Target, Gerald Walker, Human, Strength 95/96, Agility 62/62, Speed 93/97, Skill 90/93, Aura 60/83, Tactics 46/48, Ability, Body Strengthening, Iron Will. Iron Will, When being attacked by multiple enemies, you will ignore 50% of their attacks. Body strengthening, your strength, agility, speed, and stamina will be enhanced by 20% for 30 seconds. He sure got fucking strong. Ignoring the strength and stamina that are a must for tanks, what's with that agility and focus? He's a bit slow, but that's his only weakness. Not only is his technique good, he's pretty agile as well. He uses deft movements to make the most of his small shield, and uses that large halberd to cover a large area, increasing his presence on the field. With his body strengthening ability, his agility will rise to 114, and his speed will rise to 74. That means he's a monster who can go toe-to-toe with me for 30 seconds. On top of that, their team doesn't have a single member with strength below 85. Even their tank looks more dependable than our damage dealers. Well, that's fine. It's only fun if it's at this level. The first dungeon of the set is the Great Cemetery of the Underworlders. No, that's not it. This is New York. It's New York. The monsters have arrived above New York. Wait, aren't those the citizens of New York? Whoa, they even simulated normal citizens in the battlefield. The monsters are spraying something. They're attacking the citizens. It's a horrifying sight. I wonder what the World Battlefield Association was thinking. What is this? This isn't a dungeon. Oh my god, we have to fight other humans. Get a hold of yourself. This isn't real, but... is this morally okay? The new system taking effect in the finals, was something like this? That's right. The real stage isn't some dungeon. The first match has started. Hunt over. Something feels off. I've never even heard of monsters like that even during the war against the Underworlders. That's something totally different. On top of that, to think they'd simulate humans and use them as monsters, it leaves a nasty taste in my mouth. It's like they recreated the war against the Underworlders. You hate it that much? Looks like your mentality is pretty weak. You must not feel good thinking you killed another human instead of a monster. The people you kill in the battlefield are also humans, though. That just won't do. Not thoughts like those. Don't look away, you punks. We can't let the monsters infect us. We're helping them rest in peace. We can't let such things happen in the real world. This is what we're supposed to do. Don't hesitate. Draw your weapons and fight. Feeling bad is a luxury. That's the basics of being superhuman. Kids these days. Go, Pietromon. Throwing, you can throw something in your hand while controlling its distance and speed. You cannot recover what you throw. Quahahaha. What's he doing? Doing such troublesome things. It's an effective method, though. Pietro Anela's amazing attack. It's a direct hit to Team USA. It'll be disappointing if it ends like this. I don't think you'd have to worry about that. Shield of Light absorbs the aura of those within a 3m radius around you with their consent, creating a shield of light. The more people and aura it has, the stronger it will be. The only thing we have to be weary about in YSM is just one thing, their physique. Their skills are rooted in constantly being able to change strategies on the fly. So, we will just do what we've prepared. Good. It's a good thing that you aren't acting like those other average guys. Let's see how much you've grown. Throw it. Yes, sir. Accelerate. You are able to increase the speed of an appointed target in one direction for a few seconds. The leaders of the two teams are clashing as soon as the hunt is over. Has Seo Moon Yeep gotten stronger since that time? That's how you should be. The strongest. I'll give you credit for working on your speed. However, you're still too slow. I had no intention of beating you alone. I can't do that. I admit it. Also, I admit that you're the strongest superhuman in the world. However, the ones to defeat you will be the New York Bears. Let's go. I'm sure I told you before that I've brought a team that'll beat you. Seo Moon Yeep and Gerard Walker and Seo Moon Yeep. Right after the clash of the aces comes a group battle. Damn it. Recovery over skill. I need to focus my attack and put an end to this. Ugh. Standard way. Therefore, it would have been easy to analyze. Their teamwork is no joke, huh? However, target, Yuri McCoy, human, strength, 85/85 agility, 95/95 speed, 94/94 stamina, 67/68 focus, skill, 86 out of 89 aura, 87 out of 90 leadership, 53/60 tactics, 80 seconds ability, spam shot C reload. Spam shot, shoot aura bullets from the tips of your hands. Reload, recover aura faster than the target. These guys are. Target, Alexander Maxim, human, strength, 86/87 agility, 90/90 speed, 91/91 stamina, focus, 93/94 skill, 82/84 aura, 77 of 78 leadership, 43/44 tactics. 80 of 82 ability, tough skin aura coating tough skin, you can reflect a non-fatal attack from a target 55% of the time. Aura coating, you can use aura to cover your body, creating armor. Target, Paul County, human, strength, 96/96 agility, speed, 86/88 stamina, 95/96 focus, 87/87 skill, 86/86 aura, 69/70 leadership, 60/83 tactics, 46/48 ability, self-heal devour. Self-heal, use your aura to heal injuries you have sustained. Devour, dealing damage to a target allows you to absorb their aura. Damn it. These bastards aren't as fast as I am, but they're not so slow that they can't keep up with me. Damn, these bastards are annoying. They aren't falling back, nor are they attacking full on. What are they planning? Is this what you were waiting for? Nope. Ugh. Gerard Walker, 1 kill. He went after Choi Hyuk, but not me. Every team that's fought you guys so far went about it the wrong way. Toddy Allen, 1 kill. Asur Khan, 1 kill. The ones who hold YSM together are Seo Moon Yeep and Pietro Anela. That's why you have to take those two out first. That's what they think, at least. So everyone expected that I, Gerard Walker, will be the one to block Seo Moon Yeep. Everyone was wrong. We blocked Pietro Anela with the Shield of Light. Then, we separated you from the group clash. While you're separated, we'll take the rest of YSM apart. I'll cut your wings off, Seo Moon Yeep. I'm sure the red-haired little punk from England thought of it as well. It's just that he couldn't trust his teammates, so he ended up acting by himself. We're different, though. We're like a giant battleship that moves as one. We're like a single fort tying you down, while taking out the rest. I'll make it so you won't be able to let loose. Seo Moon Yeep. Go. Ugh, fuck. They're so persistent. What are you doing, you dumb bastards? Are you going to stand there and just watch? Run. Spread out. Too late. Gerald Walker, 2 kills. Ha. You've totally fallen for our trap, Seo Moon Yeep. You didn't expect this would happen, huh? If a team of weak individuals spread apart, death will be the only result. I'll show you our physique. Shot. Gun. As long as we get rid of the rest, you'll be the last one we'll take care of, Seo Moon Yeep. Are you done? Aren't I a god of strategy? The New York Bears aren't an easy opponent. Our team isn't worried about some random tactics, but a full-on frontal assault. With your stats, you guys would just get run through. So, we'll just draw them in. Huh. Then it'll be an all-out brawl. Aren't we at a disadvantage against a team with such good physiques? Yeah. While I might be fine, you guys will definitely lose. Especially if you go up against Gerald Walker. You guys will have no chance going one-on-one against him. Some of you will likely be eliminated by him like that. I will be isolated like so. It will be your turn. There'll be a chance as soon as Walker jumps in. You have to stop him even at the cost of your lives. At least for that one moment. We blocked, huh? Does the match end with you blocking me for a moment or something? You should take a look at the damage dealers that those two managed to save. It'd be an understatement to call her a secondary damage dealer. She's someone that can break through the New York Bears' physiques. Sonia Akhmatova. She jumped over. Sonia Akhmatova, 1 kill. Hey, you three. You guys won't be keeping me tied down anymore. In fact, I'll be keeping you tied down instead. Where did she jump to? There shouldn't be anywhere she could go. In a brawl like this, protect Alan. Sonia Akhmatova, 2 kills. The shield of light is broken. What was that cannon just now? It couldn't have been Lee Neon's. Distance from Walker 10 m. Distance from Walker 1000 m. Distance from Walker 700 m. Target 2 locked on. No, should I say that I already shot him? Distance from Walker 10,000 m. Anyway, you can just leave the protection to me. I got here one way or another, so, now, it'll be your turn. You did well getting rid of the annoying things. Pietro Anela, 3 kills. YSM was down by 11-7. However, they used an amazing opportunity brought by No Jonghwan and Paul Collins' defense. Without wasting it, they take down the shield of light, Alan. It was then. The moment you were sure of your victory. If we hadn't been able to block you at that time, we would have lost. Seo Moon Yeep, 3 kills. You shouldn't have let your guard down until the end. I won't make the same mistake next time. Seo Moon Yeep, 4 kills. First set over. YSM is the victor. To think we'd get a win against the New York Bears. Whoa. It's unbelievable. Are we going to win the second match too? All this talk about them being the favorite to win. Gerald Walker isn't much, after all. You're acting cocky again, Shim Young-soo. Arg. Don't get complacent just because you won a round. This was a round we were guaranteed to win. Guaranteed to win, yeah. Since Walker was only concerned about me and him, Wouldn't it be the same for the second round, though? It's not like you two won't be in the second round. Now that we know their strategy. No. Walker didn't lose the first round because their strategy failed. He just made a mistake choosing to use body strengthening against me. With body strengthening, he's around my level. Now, though, he'll be going after you guys using that same strength. Is there anyone here that can win against me? The second round is where the real fight begins. All of you should prepare. Don't let the guilt get to you. You should look them in the eyes. You're granting peace unto those that have been turned into monsters. He discarded his big shield in favor of a smaller one after just a word from Seo Moon Yeep. Doesn't have any pride. He's swayed by others' pride. You're right. Such a thing doesn't have anything to do with me. I'll do anything to make myself strong, even if it's advice from some washed-up guy from the warring era. I'll use it if it'll make me strong. I'll hunt you using my full power this time. Become my stepping stone to victory, YSM. Now, we'll move on to the next area. Make preparations. I can see 3 bears players about 100 meters away. It seems like the bears are hunting in small groups. Hunting in small groups. Are they using a different strategy than the first round? No. They must be up to something. Go check the other areas. Yes. Alphonse Gill, 1 kill. Alphonse Gill, 2 kills. It'll be a disappointment if that's all it takes to surprise you. W. Walker. He came here alone. I'm much more prepared now. That bald-headed. Fall back for now. You should focus on me, Seo Moon Yeep. Damn it. Damn, that crazy bastard. Is everyone alive? We're a bit far from where you are, but everyone is safe. He separated me from the rest. Is it the same strategy as the last round? Then, just like the last round. I knew you guys would come, you bastards. Did they get here hiding in the debris? So, this is the reason they were all spread out. After all, it won't be easy to isolate me if they blatantly try to trap me like this. Ha, like that building will stop me. I need to quickly tear it down and rendezvous with my team. A 4th one. I thought you were planning on ignoring me, you bastard. Everyone, get over here. B-boss, we have to end this before the bear bastards gather. That'll be troublesome. Are you planning on blocking us by yourself? By myself? Wrong. Shield of Light absorbs the aura of those within a 3m radius around you with their consent, creating a shield of light. The more people and aura it has, the stronger it will be. If you want to leave this place, you need to get past me. No, get past us. Their numbers increased to 3 in an instant. 3. Wrong. It won't take more than 10 seconds to cover 400 meters. Body strengthening, your strength, agility, speed, and stamina will be enhanced by 20% for 30 seconds. Accelerate, you are able to increase the speed of an appointed target in one direction for a few seconds. Follow-up, increase the speed of living beings that you deem friendly by up to 7 points. 30 seconds, start. Gerald Walker, 1 kill. Shield of Light absorbs the aura of those within a 3m radius around you with their consent, creating a shield of light. The more people and aura it has, the stronger it will be. Accelerate, you are able to increase the speed of an appointed target in one direction for a few seconds. We were able to block him in the first round. We'll be able to stop him even if it's Gerald Walker, 3 kills. No, we can't stop him. Gerald Walker, 4 kills. 30 seconds. Over. We got rid of all of the troublesome ones. All we need to worry about is Pietro, right? Well, he won't be able to get through the shield of light. Isn't that sad? It's over. So far, all I've had to do was stall for time. However, it seems like there's finally something interesting. Gathering the aura nearby, creating a shield that can surpass the limits. A shield of light, huh, good. I'll accept your challenge. Try blocking this one. I'll break that shield for sure. After the high priest faced death in the final dungeon, she was reborn as a ghost through the efforts of other high-ranking priests. Since she had lost all her powers and couldn't communicate with the primordial light. However, question your beliefs. Yes, ancient high priest. I'm sure I already proved to you that you can't break through the shield of light. That's right, because of that. It'll be a good test subject. Struggle all you want. Do your best. There's nothing I can do about the limits of the human body, however. Gerald Walker, 5 kills. It's pointless, Pietro Anela. There has yet to be anyone that could break this shield. Also, Pietro Anela, 4 kills. The shield of light. It broke, it crumbled. The foundation of our strength. This isn't the time for this. What are you doing? Hurry up. Attack. Pietro is down. Go for Seo Moon Yeep. TCH. I took out Walker in the end, but, since he sacrificed himself, I got taken out in a cooperative attack by the rest. Ah, fuck. Currently, the meta for Battlefield is having 2 to 4 people in a team split into groups for scouting and making the most of the experience points. However, the New York Bears, gathering all the high physique players together, funnel the experience to the main attacker, moving like a giant ball. And to support the main attacker, they created a team focused on protection-based talents. A tank with buff abilities, a support player who can raise defense, and so on. To top it all off, Walker, the main attacker. Gerald Walker, 2-set MVP, 5 kills/1 assist, is also a top-class tanker. It's bad enough trying to take him down when he's alone, but to have players surrounding him to ensure his survival. How should I deal with this? Ugh, it's annoying since I can't use spirit embodiment. Huh. Wait, there's still that. The third match. New York. Why aren't the corpses disappearing? It doesn't seem like more monsters are appearing. They look like the people who died in the first 2 rounds. Warning. Warning. The invasion from the other world is starting. From this point onward, even if one of the teams is wiped out, the match won't end until all the monsters are killed. The third match, start. Damn it. This strange system. How persistent. They're totally different from earlier. It's Lee Na-eon. Retreat first. We'll resume after figuring out Pietro Anela's location. The Shield of Light's weakness is that it uses the aura of everyone around it. It'll be a huge loss if it broke at the beginning. We'll have to fight with our auras nearly drained. So, it was proven that Pietro could break the Shield of Light before the match. So, they won't be able to confidently push on like before. They'll take a more defensive stance. Then, will Pietro be attacking from afar? Impossible. My accuracy will drop too much if I attack from afar. Besides, I can only use that attack once with this body. It drains too much aura. This body, that's right. We'll hide Pietro's location as best as we can. As long as the fact that the Shield of Light can be broken is ingrained in their thoughts, they'll be limited with what they can do. They don't know that it could only be done once. Ah. Got it? So, defend Pietro with your life. Park Young-min. Did you come here alone to block us? Seo Moon Yeep? Yeah, but I thought of a good idea. Seo Moon Yeep, 1 kill. What was that, just now? Seo Moon Yeep, 1 kill. I'm sure he attacked me. You're really amazing, Sir Seo Moon Yeep. Although you can only think of things like beating people up. To think that you can already use the actualization language. Ah. What happened just now? Player Seo Moon Yeep threw the spear in such a straightforward manner, but nobody from the New York Bears could react at all. Just what kind of magic is Seo Moon Yeep using? Have you punks heard of something called the actualization language? Defensive position. Lee Na-eon, Gary Williams. And, at the front, Seo Moon Yeep. Other than them, there are around 4 to 5 people nearby. Are you looking for an opening? Damn it. I can't move easily because of Pietro. Ugh, attacking from a blind spot after the throw. Aiming for the left leg. I can block. Ugh. Oh, looks like I'm still not in the best condition yet. I was aiming for a vital point. Damn it. His attacks are coming from a different direction than the initial point. What kind of attack is this? This isn't the time to conserve my aura. Shield of light. Oh, Walker, we're in place. Now. Ha. So, they used the shield of light to trap me. What are you up to? What are you going to do if Pietro attacks? Don't get cocky. You probably plan to keep Pietro's location hidden. However, I've already figured out that Pietro Anela isn't anywhere nearby. Asur Khan, 1 kill. Pietro Anela isn't here. Toddy Allen, 1 kill. I don't see him around here either. The area is all clear. Then, we'll attack Seo Moon Yeep all together. I found her. Deja vu. According to the plan, all they had to do was surround him and then take him down. That he would lose as soon as he started attacking this man. This wasn't an opportunity. I shouldn't attack. I must have overlooked something. It's a trap. It's a trap set by Seo Moon Yeep. Just what could it be? Wait. You should be ready to kill the boss, right? Park Young-min. Dungeon boss Blood Eye. The monsters near the boss seem to recover from most attacks. You should use your flame sword to burn the wound so that it can't regenerate. Yes. The place Pietro Anela is. No way. Attacking the boss alone. There's one more. Why is the Shield of Light? Joe Sungo, 1 kill. A support player from YSM, Joe Sungo. 1 kill. What's going on here? Player Joe Sungo suddenly appeared in the middle of the Bears formation. That's not all, either. Joe Sungo kill, 1 death, 79 assist, 471. It was his first kill since he debuted. Could it be? Did he awaken his 4th superpower? Body strengthening. Your strength, agility, speed, and stamina will be enhanced by 20% for 30 seconds. Gerald Walker, 1 kill. Damn it. He totally played us. We were too focused on making sure that the Shield of Light didn't break. We were planning on hunting Seo Moon Yeep while Pietro wasn't here, and slowly taking the rest out one by one. Only if the Shield of Light wasn't broken. Even if Pietro took the boss down, we still would have had the advantage after eliminating Seo Moon Yeep. However, our plans all came crumbling down solely due to a single ret we didn't even care about. Now, the tables have turned. We're surrounded by them instead. Even if we held on somehow, Pietro Anela would still have a boss kill. I can't let this happen. Run. Follow up, increase the speed of living beings that you deem friendly by up to 7 points. Things aren't looking good for us. Everyone, retreat and group up with me. We have to stop Pietro Anela no matter what. There. Too late. No, you were the target from the start. Ignoring me. Hey, are you okay? You didn't hit your head. A halberd. Isn't this Walker's? What's this? Run away. 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 Run. Warning, the boss has revived. Run away, oh, fuck. First, it parasitized, and now it's reviving. The monsters of the Lost Lands have evolved over time, so I don't fully know their capabilities either. Warning, the boss has revived. So, you're saying that it's a totally different monster than we've ever known. Boss. It will be considered a loss for both teams if the boss is not taken down, and both teams will be disqualified for the world champs. Gerald Walker, 2 kills. Gerald Walker, 2 kills. I can't be sure, but even if he's parasitized, he should have the same weakness. Stall for some time while I recover my aura. Alright, let's give it a go. Wait. Even if he turned into a monster, Gerald Walker is a member of the New York Bears. You'll have to get past us. We can take care of Gerald Walker after taking you guys out. Those stupid bastards. I'm the hero from the USA, Gerald Walker. I'm a hero that protects the earth. Ha ha ha. You are surrounded, Gerald Walker. As expected of you villains. To think you'd gather such a force just to capture me, with the power of righteousness. I won't forgive you. Gerald Walker, 4 kills. Walker. Why? Friendly fire, 2 kills. Asterisk attack towards teammates. Amplify strength. Hey, you dumb bastards. It's obvious that he can't tell the difference between allies and foes. Did you think you could get a free win? Do you think he'd be able to differentiate between us, when he's in such a state? Can't you understand that it'll be over for you as well, if you guys die to him? What kind of morons would show their backs to a monster in the first place? Why do you guys even carry that thing on your shoulders? Why did you help me? Ha, really, it's no surprise you die since it seems like I have to spell everything out for you. Forget about the match. Everyone, gather up. We'll worry about the match later. We need to take that thing down first, boss. There's been a line I've always wanted to say when I faced such a situation. Ha, can't be helped. It'll be a temporary alliance. Just what is happening here? The boss monster and Gerald Walker have become one to form a giant monster. Both teams are now joining forces to fight it. Dodge. Gerald Walker, 5 kills. Friendly fire, 3 kills. Don't block the attacks directly. Parry them. We have to hold on until Pietro can gather up enough aura. Diversion Team 1. Ranged attackers, try to draw its attention as much as possible. Tanks should focus on protecting the ranged attackers if they draw aggro. Diversion Team 2. Hit and run. Don't just keep attacking. Diversion Team 3. Target, Blood-Eye Gerald Walker, Monster, Strength, 272 to 100 Agility, 95 to 96 Speed, 62 to 62 Stamina, 158 out of 100 Focus, 2 to 97 Skill, 2393 Aura, 254 to 88 Leadership, 0 to 83 Tactics. 0/48 Ability, Body Strengthening Iron Will. That thing may be tough since it's merged with Gerald Walker, but it's not very fast. Don't overdo it, but try to hold out as much as possible. Hey, how much longer? It'll be about 5 more minutes. Pietro Anela's guard team, HM. We should be able to hold on for another 5 minutes like this. Even though it's a team made on the fly, it's working out better than expected, huh? Good, if we can stall like this. Body strengthening, your strength, agility, speed, and stamina will be enhanced by 20% for 30 seconds. Gerald Walker, 5 kills. Friendly fire, 5 kills. Gerald Walker, 11 kills. Friendly fire, 6 kills. Fuck, we lost 2 diversion teams in an instant. I knew things were going too well. I still need 4 more minutes, Siomuniep. I know, you punk. Boss. What do we do now? Don't push too hard and just try to keep it in check from afar. Can't even have a single time where things work out easily. Hey, meatball. Follow me. We're going. The aura shield's consumption is too much. I have to minimize the use of aura shield. I'll grit my teeth and hold out. Centimeter throw. Hey. Are you done yet? Just a little longer. Ugh, can't you hurry it up? I'm dying over here. If I had such control over it, I would have done something earlier. Just shut up and hold the monster in place. Ugh, fuck. Everything has an order. Wait. This thing caught onto our plans. Son of a, it's ignoring us, and going straight for you. Not yet. A little more. Just a little more. Ugh, I have to use this in the end. You'll be answering to me if you can't finish it in one shot. You better finish this in one hit, or else. Ugh. Ah. It looks like player Seo Moon-yi blocked the monster's attack for a moment. However, even with the new skill, he got knocked away because he couldn't deal with Walker, who turned into a monster. Will the Tino teams be disqualified just like this? No, you did well, Seo Moon-yi. I will make sure to finish this in one hit. The New York Bears vs YSM. The one to emerge victorious and enter the World Championships round of 16. Winner. The players that were already renowned weren't the only ones praised. How many abilities does Jo Sung-go have? He's a cheat support player for sure. Yeah, the Bears can't even get close to Lee Na-yeon. I want to be pierced by the goddess Sonya's spear. I thought that Walker would win because his head was shining more than usual. How disappointing. I know it was 2 versus 1. But to think they were able to block it. Wasn't No Jong-hwan a weak tank? Wow, he improved a ton. While No Jong-hwan and Park Young-min lose out a bit in comparison to the foreign players, they're still able to pull their own weight. It's really amazing to see people doing well in their roles. To think this was a team that came out of Korea. I thought Gary Williams was just an old man that needed to retire, but his ranged attacks were amazing. He really shut them down. The change in position was a godsend, obviously, since the one who changed his position was the god of war. Seo Moon-yi. Isn't Gary actually pretty handsome? Even the fairly unknown players of the team started to gain popularity. Walker is speechless. Is this real? Turning a person into a monster was a bit. I don't think I've ever heard of a monster like that. My dad was a superhuman in the Underworld War. But he said he's never seen anything like that. It feels like they overdid it. Those voices. They're just trying to do something new. I like it since it's a new mode. LA Warriors, Bucharest Vampires, New Delhi Knuckles, Riyadh Blue Giants, Athens Raiders, Brussels Lions, Rosario Rapid Bullet, Stockholm Bulldozers, YSM, New York Bears. Dubai Blaze, Oakland Pythons, Jakarta Stones, Roma Rockers, Ulaanbaatar New Force, Sydney Redhawks, Paris Lumiere BC, Bangkok Striders, Lagos Thunderbolts, Berlin Blitz BC. Guadalajara Punchers, Vancouver Heroes, Alexandria Golden Claws, Istanbul Sabres, Lisbon Strikers, Warsaw Maniacs, La Paz Tempests, Lima Monsters, London Iron Knights. Praha Lasers, Cape Town Blue Hawks, Budapest Meteors. Player Seo Moon-yi. Can you answer some interview questions? Hey, Jo Sung-go. You deal with it. Huh? Me? What about you? I have things to do. Walker's condition is strange. Be careful. He could have a stroke at any minute. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Shall we talk for a bit, Queen? The player who showed off his fourth ability, contributing greatly to the team, player Joe Sungo. I have questions about the new ability you've shown. Ah, that's... As everyone saw, it's an ability that allows me to hide. I was able to learn it recently thanks to the President's help. Can I consider being pushed to the brink of death help? Make sure not to tell them that you can't move when using your new ability. No one, besides me, will know as long as you don't say anything. Ah, okay. Boss, to think he'd have me use invisibility to lure the bears in front of me, is such a thing really possible? He surprises me every time. That wraps up our interview with player Joe Sungo. Why yes. I will be sure to keep working hard for everyone. Seo Moon Yeep was too complacent because it was a virtual world. I didn't think the parasite in the virtual world would affect Gerald Walker in the real world that much. I've made sure to provide him with the best possible treatment, however. I can't guarantee that he'll ever be able to recover fully. Still, the gate could open at any time. I had no choice but to show them a little of what could happen. You may not believe me since I'm an underworlder, but I believe that there was no point to showing them a weakened version of a monster. No, you did good. I came here because I was worried you'd think like this. From now on, keep showing all the monsters that the ancient priest has in the abandoned world, so that the people will have a hard time forgetting them. They'll overcome it sooner or later. That's what a superhuman does, after all. Forget about all of that. Did you find anything about the first priest? Ah, it's a bit hard to find anything after they went into hiding. True. I'm not surprised that he can't be easily found. However, I wanted to tell you when I was more sure of this, but a couple of the royal crypts belonging to kings in the past were broken into. The traces of aura left at the scene were a bit different from the first priest. So I was in the middle of investigating them. What do you want me to do about it? I'll let you know as soon as I get something concrete. Yeah. Feel free to call me whenever. Oh, and one last thing. Congratulations on getting into the round of 16. You're too kind. It was obvious we would. Finally. It's time. Are you guys that happy? Be boss. And no. We were just planning on going back to the training field, don't bother. Till tomorrow. I'm saying to go have fun. What? Let's go. We have to party like today's the last day. Autograph, please. Me. Man. That was fun. I wish it was like this every day. To think that we, the team that used to be in last place at the second league, became a team that beat the New York Bears. Tell me this isn't a dream. That hellish training was thankfully not for nothing. YSH Jonghwan, to be honest, all I did was die this round, can't be helped. That's the role of a tank. Still, everyone did amazing. Especially you and Paul. To think the two of you blocked Walker's attack. Right, that happened. However. Sigh, I don't have the time to play around. Should we get back to training? Okay, agreed. Wasn't I correct? Ugh, damn. How could every single one of you be here? When did everyone get here? You're the last one, Jonghwan. We just got here too, though. Good thing I didn't give up. I'm grateful that I decided to stay in this team. This is really touching, really. I finally allow you guys to have some fun, but it looks like you're all here. This president is really touched. It's not like I'm worried about the $200 wasted, so I'll be sure to match this fervor of yours when training you. Why are we in trouble when we came to train on our time off? We're fucked. Looks like it's time. If everyone's here. I thought they were zombies for a sec. Yen coach, why do we have to gather so early? I'll be the one to explain that. Yen. The Espers Game Battlefield World Champions League. Paris BC Plan, A versus Paris Lumiere, Berlin Blitz. This is the reason. The big match that'll happen in Washington. The Berlin Blitz versus Paris Lumiere. We're going. The ones who'll face us will. Berlin Blitz League, decided today. Smithsonian Stadium, Washington, D.C. Sungo. Mance. Have you guys been? Ugh, they're embarrassing. Are they happy to meet a fellow support player? Oh. Chen Jin. Zhao Wuren. Have you guys been well? Support players have the best. Of course. Are we going to grab some drinks after today's match? Nei Yan, that's a bit. Those punks. They've gotten close since they drank together last time. Sign. Sign. Player Shuran. Sign, please. Again. I gave you one last time. It's not bad as long as they don't go overboard. How is it? Do you think you guys will win this time? We did our best to prepare, is all I can say. Weren't you being all cocky, saying things like, we always aim for the top? What happened to that? It's not that I'm not confident. Berlin versus Paris Lumiere. Confidence and reality are two different things. Also, being the coach, I need to be more careful with what I say. You're being unnecessarily careful. A saying that a careful person would even knock on stone bridges before they cross. Even a stone bridge will crumble if you knock on it too much. It can't be helped, however. Our efforts to go all the way to Korea weren't for nothing. Some may say this. An early finals. Paris Lumiere versus Berlin Blitz, Game of Thrones. The strongest mainstays of the battlefield. German League consecutive first-place wins. World Battlefield European Champions League 8-time champions. World Battlefield World Championships, time champions. World Battlefield Berlin Blitz BC, the undisputed number 1. And the opponent, French League 14 consecutive first-place wins. World Battlefield European Champions League 8-time champions. World Battlefield World Championships, time champions. World Battlefield World Rank First, Paris Lumiere BC. Boss, did you get to say hi to player Beck Hei-yan? Aren't you guys close? Huh? No. She said not to come since she wants to focus. Really? Judging by her character, I thought she'd ask you to come for sure. Well, it just means that she's that much serious. I'm sure you're thinking of greeting him after our victory, right Hei-yan? Look at this, uncle. I'm finally standing proud amongst the starting members of Paris Lumiere. I'm standing here next to these amazing superhumans that you acknowledged. I'm no longer a kid. I'll greet you. After winning the match. Ah. The map. It's changing again. Invasion, Washington, D.C., USA. It's Washington, D.C. this time. A new monster has made an appearance. There's a dome-shaped spider web in the sky. Spider monsters we've never seen before are landing all over Washington. What? There's something coming out from between the threads of the web. It's another new type of monster. Paris Lumiere and Berlin Blitz. They will be facing off against two new never-before-seen monsters for this match. The monsters are charging without care, demolishing everything in their path. The match. Start. To your positions. Attackers. Formless sword. You are able to summon and control a sword made of aura for 3 minutes. Rush. You are able to increase your speed 2 times for 0.3 seconds. You won't be able to use it again for 2 minutes. Sharp winds, you are able to shoot out a sword aura by up to 2 meters. Max defense. Need assistance. Confirmed. Jack. Location swap, you are able to swap locations with an allied player. Change. Strength 95-95, Agility 79-80, Speed 92-92, Stamina 87-87, Focus 76-76, Skill 62-63, Aura 73-74. Ability, Send Aura, Suppressive Aura. Send Aura, you are able to increase the strength of allies within 20 meters by 10% in exchange for 10% of your own strength. Suppressive Aura, you are able to reduce the strength of enemies within 20 meters by 10% in exchange for 10% of your own strength. Target Biles Vors, Monster, Strength 207 to 230, minus 23. Target Biles Vors, Monster, Strength 207 to 230, minus 23. With perfect timing from the player Jack Jones, the monsters are starting to weaken. Timely assist from Target Chichi Lucas, Human, Strength 108-90, plus 18, Agility 93-93, Speed 96-97, Stamina 92-93, Focus 89-95, Skill 86-91, Aura 82-82. Ability, Regenerate, Resistance. Green Blessing. Strength increased by 18 due to the effects of Send Aura. Target Chichi Lucas, Human, Strength 57-52, plus 9, Agility 71-73, Speed 74-74, Stamina 92-93, Focus 88-94, Skill 51-52, Aura 43-44. Ability, Stoic Might. Strength increased by 9 due to the effects of Send Aura. Chichi Lucas and Paul Bryant. Paul Bryant. His strength is pretty weak for a tank. Stoic Might, you store the damage you take within your body to increase your strength and stamina. Max storage up to 120. Target Paul Bryant, Human, Strength 101-52, plus 28, Agility 71-73, Speed 74-74, Stamina 92-93, Focus 88-94, Skill 51-52, Aura 43-44. Ability, Stoic Might. Strength increased by 28 due to the effects of Stoic Might. Strength increased by 16 due to the effects of Send Aura. Oh. He's the type to grow stronger the more he gets beat up. Following up, the superstar of Paris. Nathan Bernard takes a leap. Target Nathan Bernard, Human, Strength 114-95, plus 19, Agility 95-95, Stamina 83-83, Focus 92-92, Skill 95-95, Aura 91-91. Ability, Leadership, Tactics, Clone. Strength increased by 9 due to the effects of Send Aura. Nathan, up top. Teammates. Just what happened? Have you been well, Nathan? It's been a while since we last ran into each other in a match. Oh my, what could be happening? The players' positions switched all of a sudden. The monsters from this invasion are the Dimension Spider and Bilesvors. The Dimension Spiders are creatures capable of using their webs to create a dimensional portal, dispersing grouped-up prey to hunt them easier. It's as Seo Moon Yeep said. I have faith that they'll be able to overcome the monsters from the Forsaken World again. Hey Daniel, what's going on here? I don't think I've heard of anyone with those abilities in the Berlin Blitz. Ah, come on. Our team got dispersed too. I think it's due to those spiders. Don't you agree, Nathan? Well, that's that, But what do you think about going to Hawaii with Seo Moon Yeep for a vacation coming up? Hawaii sounds good. How about we have the loser pay for the trip? Wait. The spiders. Jaeger. Pern. What? The two disappeared in an instant, but I didn't hear any death announcements. Is it an ability of the spiders? Dimensional shift abilities? Or dimensional transfer? What are our teammates' current locations? How should we deal with this? Daniel, just ignore us. It looks like we were moved somewhere far away. Then, the closest answer I can deduce from this is the random spatial travel ability. Pull, you are able to pull a target that's within 8 meters. I'm sure this didn't just happen to our team. Push, you are able to push a target that's within 2.5 meters. We'll reorganize our formation for the best short battle efficiency. These spiders seem to have an ability that transfers their target to a random location. Everyone, move to find the others and focus. Ace, Nathan, into a 4-on-1 fight. This opportunity is a godsend we must make use of. Nathan's reaction speed worked against him. He was able to avoid the spiders, so he ended up alone. Even if it's Nathan, fighting against 4 other people when they have Shuran and Mance amongst them is. Yen, no, it's not 4 against 1, but, clone, you use half of your aura to split a clone from your body. You will recover 30% of your aura if you recombine. If one dies, the other will be affected as well, leaving the remaining one with only 10% of their aura. 4 against 2. Did it hit? No, I didn't feel any resistance. Where could he? Up top. Don't shoot Shiramiai. Without anyone realizing, he hid behind Chen Jin and Zhao Wuren. Sonya, be sure to pay attention. In a brawl, numbers aren't what determine the winner. It's your understanding of positioning. I knew that Nathan was strong, but he's up against Daniel Mance, Shuran, Chen Jin, and Zhao Wuren. How can he move like that, fighting against such a powerful lineup? The reason Nathan is able to move like that is because Mance is with them. Huh? It isn't because of Shuran. Isn't it because of her death ray that Berlin is unable to move freely? No, her control over the death ray is at the pinnacle of what she can do. Take a look at that. She's timing the shots of the death ray perfectly, at just the right moment. If she didn't suppress him by doing that, the fight would have been long over without Zhao Wuren and Chen Jin being able to do much. They should at least accept that minor inconvenience when it's got such a huge trade-off. Secondly, Nathan doesn't have any other teammates to worry about. A brawl like this actually ended up maximizing the potential of his ability. Mance is a direct support player who uses push and pull to disrupt the enemy's formation. However, Nathan jumped into their formation, disrupting them this time. If he pushes this way, Chen Jin will be double-teamed. If he pushes this way, Zhao Wuren will be double-teamed. If he pushes this way, Shuran will be attacked. Nathan is positioning himself so that no matter what direction Mance pushes or pulls, it would leave one of them open to attack. The only thing Mance can do right now is, at best, try to keep his teammates alive. Thanks to that, the fight is becoming even more advantageous for Nathan, and more disadvantageous for Berlin, even when it's 4-on-2. Then, are they going to lose to Nathan just like this? No. There's still a way, but... in just one moment, falls apart. Zhao Wuren. Unbreakable balance, in just a split second. Broke. Zhao Wuren. Superhuman battlefield. Ugh. It'll be over if the balance gets broken here. Push. You are able to push a target within 2.5 meters. It worked. I caught Nathan's clone. It's back to being 3 versus 1. We're in a favorable position again. Wah! Oh, that punk, he overcame his weakness. Target Nathan, human, strength 95-95, agility, speed 95-95, stamina 83-83, focus 92-92, skill 95-95, aura 91-91, leadership 67-83, tactics 61-65, ability clone. Nathan would usually do everything to keep his clone alive. However, to break their formation he even used it as bait. I won't let you. Player Nathan, in an instant. Nathan Bernard, 1 kill. Disregarding his clone, he takes down Zhao Wuren and Chen Jin back to back. Now, Berlin Blitz has no more melee players who can take Nathan down. If it's like this, pull, you are able to pull a target within 8 meters. Sprint, your speed will increase by 50% for 3 seconds. Daniel. Ugh. You are. Zhao Wuren. Damn it. Nathan Bernard, 2 kills. How could this be? Nathan, while at an advantage against the 4 players of Berlin Blitz, gets 2 kills, but Zhao Wuren damages him in the ankles, making him lose mobility. I knew it wasn't a kill. However, judging by the feeling I got from the blade's edge, it should have been a critical hit that immobilized him. How did he do it? Nathan Bernard 96.67%. Chen Jin 88.22%, Shuran 88.97%, Zhao Wuren 87.55%. For reference, Seo Moon Yeep 97.02%. Daniel Mance 97.89%. While it might only be a slight difference, the player will be able to move with greater precision as the synchronization rate goes up. However, the higher the synchronization rate, the more vivid the pain they feel. This causes some players to retire due to the mental strain it causes. Gerald Walker 94.77%. The advantage of having a high synchronization rate is minute, but the disadvantages are critical. Something about the way he plays is just wrong. That's praise filled with respect. Knowing that he's in more pain than anyone else, he sacrifices his body without a second thought. From 100 matches, best out of 3, the death count for support players averages at 110. However, Daniel Mance's 100-match average death count is 167, the standard of self-sacrifice plays. The icon for creating unseen variables. The player could withstand more pain than anyone else, sacrificing himself for his teammates. To break through Nathan's assault, he pushed a rock under Zhao Wuren's feet to cause a slip, and controlled the fight so that he would not be killed. Is this what he meant by making full use of his experience in Korea? So, he's learned Sungo's roach-like survival skills, huh? A selfish play for victory. He sure grew, that punk. No. It's not over yet. No, Nathan. See you next match. Shuran. Shuran, 1 kill. Shuran, 1 kill. Shuran, 1 kill. Phew. My, looks like I wasn't the only one to overcome my weaknesses. The Daniel who's always sacrificed himself on the front line has changed. Looks like I'll get hurt if I look at the goal post. One match at a time. I'll focus on what's currently in front of me. Afterwards. Paris Lumiere dispersed. Although they tried their best to survive, this found you. They were taken down one by one. Kurlan vs Paris Lumiere BC 6 o'clock World Champions League. I'm sorry, Chen Jin and Zhao Wuren. I put you two in a bad spot without discussing it. I just wanted to win against Nathan so badly that. What are you talking about, Mance? We got one over. Nathan Bernard and Paris Lumiere. You can use us as much as you'd like as long as we win. We'll become your left and right arm. Thank you both. My condition is top-notch today. Let's keep it up, beat Nathan and Paris Lumiere, and hold the victory trophy once again. First 2023 Battlefield World Champions League versus Berlin Paris Lumiere BC 5 o'clock. However, at this moment, the change that Daniel Matz brought exceeded the margin of error. Elegant. Berlin Blitz took the first match. Coach of Paris Lumiere Dubois-Goffin. All of you fought well. It's just that the opponents reacted slightly better. The match is just starting. No one's hung up over a past loss, right? Now, that's enough pep talk. Let's talk about how we'll obtain victory in the second match. Coach, I have a suggestion. The second battlefield is also an invasion. We can see Washington, D.C., which the Dimension Spiders and Bilesvors have taken over. As we've seen before, the Dimension Spiders are dropping on top of the two teams. I'm getting excited to see how the two teams will deal with it this time. Alright, shall we get going? The Berlin Blitz is the first to act. Push. You are able to push a target within 2.5 meters. That's not all. Pull. You are able to pull a target within 8 meters. I'll leave the finishing to you, Shuran. As expected of the Berlin Blitz, they are really spectacular. While the Berlin Blitz are working to take down the Spiders, however, the two aces of Paris Lumiere have separated from the main group and are running somewhere. They're making quite a ruckus. We'll do what we have to do. Oh my! Nathan and Chi-Chi are slaughtering the Dimension Spiders on their own. If they do that, the Spiders won't be able to separate them with warps. As expected of the undisputed first-place team, Paris Lumiere, all members have arrived. Then, we'll start the plan. Berlin Blitz are steadily making their way around while taking down the Dimension Spiders. They were only able to move 1 kilometer, even though 15 minutes have already passed since the match started. Current location, start point. Looks like they've prioritized safety over the speed they've shown us thus far. The Berlin Blitz. I wonder what strategy they're planning to show us for them to move so slowly. Wait, take a look at this. Ah! Nathan and Chi-Chi have finished cleaning up the Spiders. They've arrived in front of Berlin Blitz. Berlin Blitz has 11 members. How reckless. Are they planning on taking the whole team on by themselves? Ha! The number of people, and this timing. You're practically showcasing that you two will be the bait, Nathan and Chi-Chi. I'm not sure why, the two of you decided to offer yourselves up as bait, but, it looks like, we've caught some big fish. Zhao Wuren. And Chen Jin. How did they get behind us? They shouldn't have had the time to. Nathan, dodge. We had to move slowly to set this up. We left the Dimensional Spiders alive after we've figured out their teleport locations, and we've made this battlefield a place where we'd be able to teleport around. You've been caught in our web. It's over. Dean Maeve, 1 kill. Chi-Chi Lucas, down. Let's not rush, everyone. Even if he's alone, he's not an easy target. Even if it seems like our strategy worked, Paris Lumiere probably sent Nathan and Chi-Chi knowing this could happen. There's no way they would let this end so easily. Even if it would take longer, we should surround them slowly for a sure win. My. You're as shrewd as always, Daniel. However, since it looks like this side is pretty much figured out, shall I get started? Look out, Daniel. Ugh. I'm sending you. That way. Clone, you use half of your aura to split a clone from your body. You will recover 30% of your aura if you recombine. If one dies, the other will be affected as well, leaving the remaining one with only 10% of their aura. He went into the dimension gate. Damn it. Isn't this just cheating? Nathan. Player Nathan uses his specialty in speed to pressure the other team. He's on the counter-offensive, showing us that he hasn't lost yet. He's raining down on them like he's avenging Chi-Chi. However, he hasn't been able to get through the Berlin Blitz's defense. No. His movements aren't aimed to get kills. But why? Like Shuran, who has really strong firepower. We can't keep letting him lead us around. What are you aiming for by becoming the bait? Wow, how is Nathan able to do those things? Even with Chi-Chi dead, he's able to block the Berlin Blitz with just the two of them. If he makes even the slightest mistake, Shuran's death ray, or other players' attacks will take him out instantly. How is he able to do that? If someone explained it all to us, it would probably help improve our skills. So, what? You want me to explain? You guys understand that Nathan isn't just showing off his skills, but acting as bait, right? Nathan is bait, of course. Nathan Bernard is bait. These punks. I knew you guys were clueless. If he's just bait, couldn't players other than Nathan and Chi-Chi do it? They're the cores of the team. No. The only ones who can stop Berlin Blitz's 11 players are Chi-Chi and Nathan. If we took this person out, our chances of winning would rise dramatically. A player that fits that description is Nathan Bernard. That's what I'm trying to say. Baek-Hye-Eon isn't there just yet, but one of their core members, Chi-Chi, is already out. Doesn't that mean that their bait plan has failed? You guys didn't see what happened in the first match? Forget it, you guys should just quit Battlefield. You'll find out soon, so forget that. Now you'll see the last reason why Nathan had to be the bait. Alright. It'll be a free win as long as we can take Nathan out. The problem is how we'll take him out. Nathan is ping-ponging crazily between the Berlin Blitz members after cloning himself. He's putting up an amazing fight against 11 people. Just as I say this, Don Matz casts pull on Nathan's back. The clone goes down in the end. Looks like time's up. Nathan is in big trouble. Nathan is able to choose his death. Yo. Location swap. You are able to swap locations with an allied player. Nathan was in critical danger, but Paris Lumiere's support saved him. You've done well, Nathan. It's player Mike Robb. That's the last reason he became the bait, and the origin of Nathan's abilities. The origin of his abilities? Didn't he just survive because of his teammate? Sigh, they say you can only see what you know. Whether they are strong or weak, superhumans all have abilities, right? Like how there are many people who have the same throw ability as me, copy, split, illusion, clone. There are many who have clone-type abilities. Among them, there are those who have another type of ability with it. So, how do you see Nathan Bernard? While he is a melee fighter with high stats and physique, he only has one ability that's pretty common. If you just look at his specs, do they seem like specs that would belong to one of the world's best? You're right. Even just looking at a couple of the top three, Daniel Matz and Roy Meyer, they both have multiple abilities. And the fact that he loses aura whenever his clones die. Clone, you use half of your aura to split a clone from your body. You will recover 30% of your aura if you recombine. If one dies, the other will be affected as well, leaving the remaining one with only 10% of their aura. However, the reason he's still the best is due to that common clone ability of his. Nathan's clones are both main bodies. The one to die first becomes the clone. A perfect clone of the top physique. Able to split his life into two, it's the utmost unique ability. The clone that Nathan Bernard uses. Nathan, we're done with the preparations. We're ready to go at any time, is a survival specialized SSS class ability. Damn it. We ended up losing Nathan in the end. We wasted too much time trying to take down their ace. Still, the results are that Paris Lumiere lost Chi-Chi and Mike. Just what are you up to, Nathan? What was that? An earthquake. What was that? That loud noise. At the front. A large amount of Biles Vors. Mob training. Was he stalling for this? I leave it to you, Chen Jin. However, Nathan, I'm not sure if it was worth trading Chi-Chi and Mike for this. Negate gravity. You can remove gravity for a certain period of time. Phew. What's wrong, Daniel? Why are those things expanding? What? If a tuna stops moving, it would cook. The reason why these Biles Vors are running without stopping is the same. They have an organ that stores heat in the body. And if they aren't able to cool it off, the heat will constantly build up, resulting in a giant explosion. I guess it's our loss for not knowing such facts about the Biles Vors. We probably wouldn't have found out either, if she wasn't with us. This is definitely similar to other monsters with explosive organs. How did you find out, Heian? Ah, I saw it by coincidence during the first match. They seem to have a similar structure to other explosive monsters. But to come to that conclusion just by seeing it once. On top of that, during the Underground War. It'd be hard to find someone capable of that. That's true. How did I figure it out? Listen well, Heian. When you raid a dungeon, you have to pay attention to the smallest details. Even something minor, like a dried leaf or twig near the entrance of the dungeon, can show that there's a high possibility of there being a Zadran. If a dungeon that was full of monsters suddenly goes dead quiet, it means that there's a really strong boss monster hiding nearby. What are you doing to my daughter? This will be very important later on. Early education. Advanced learning. The second match was a perfect victory by Paris Lumiere. Paris Lumiere BC vs Kurlan 9 o'clock World Champions League. Having deduced such things about a new monster, they were able to use that in their strategy for a perfect win. The focal point of the first round was around the Dimension Spiders, right? Of course, since it was the Dimension Spiders that determined the victor of the first round. That's why I thought that both teams would strategize around the Dimension Spiders, and Berlin Blitz really did take advantage of the Dimension Spiders to start guerrilla warfare. Berlin had a great chance at winning. If only Paris Lumiere did not use the Biles Vors in their strategy. Accurately grasping that the Biles Vors will explode when stopped is what decided the winner. For the second round. Also, the one to figure it out and strategize accordingly was Paris Lumiere's player, Baek Heian. While they were using Nathan and Chi-Chi to tie down their opponents, they decided to spread out using the Dimension Spiders to gather up all the Biles Vors. It was a bold but delicate strategy. To think they'd have 2 players hold down 11 players. It would have been impossible were it not for players Nathan and Chi-Chi. Although the second match ended quickly, both teams showed a very entertaining contest. I'm starting to anticipate what both teams will bring to the table in the last round. Now, after a short break, the round to decide the fate of the 2 teams will start. The invasion system that's first introduced in this tournament. Even in the YSM match, an invasion happened in the 3rd round. On top of that, during rounds 1 and 2, the dungeon boss did not make an appearance. However, the invasion boss battle seemed to call for the cooperation of both teams. If it turns out to be the same for this time, before the boss monster merged with Walker, YSM was in a favorable position. YSM had a 90% chance of winning with Walker dead. No. In truth, it was 100%. If only that boss didn't appear. Because the 3rd round called for cooperation, YSM, who was in a favorable position, had to fight a disadvantageous fight. This time won't be different either. If we can make use of such a situation, Paris Lumiere will be able to take the win. I'll be explaining the strategy for the 3rd round. Boss, who do you think will win the 3rd round? Are you asking me? Wait, no. Don't tell us. I'm scared it'll be set in stone if you say it. Then let me ask you guys instead. Who do you think will win? I think Berlin Blitz will win. Why do you think that? First, Paris Lumiere's record, which was 5-0, was before Chen Jin, Zhao Wuren, and especially Xu Ran joined the team. After Chen Jin, Zhao Wuren, and Xu Ran joined, Daniel's potential greatly rose too. So during the 1st round, Berlin Blitz, who were able to move more freely, were at an advantage. After taking out Nathan, they used their number advantage to pave the way for a steady victory. During the 2nd round, while Paris Lumiere looked like they were in a favorable position with Nathan's great performance, if Berlin Blitz had information about the Biles wars like them, I believe they would have easily won in the end. If they chose to dodge instead of trying to use anti-gravity to lift them up in the air, instead of Paris Lumiere's devastating attack, they would have already lost Chi-Chi and Rob, with Nathan being drained of his aura. During the 3rd round, the invasion will definitely have progressed further. Although we won't know which boss will appear, that's also another variable. While Paris Lumiere might be at an advantage. In the battlefield we know about, Berlin Blitz being able to adjust according to the situation is at an advantage here. You guys must see Paris Lumiere as a really stiff team. In the World Champs last round between Berlin Blitz and Paris Lumiere, both sides' players are entering the 3rd round. However, I think Paris Lumiere will win. If I were to estimate Berlin Blitz's chances of winning, it's about 1%. Well, you never know though. Let's go. Someone might be able to create a miracle. The Dimension Spiders have finished building their nest. The leaders of the Dimension Spiders, the Pillar Spiders, have entered the field. The 6 Pillar Spiders are strengthening the nest. There is an overflow of ominous aura, and the invasion is starting to worsen. A dimensional door leading to the Forsaken World is opening. The Forsaken World. A rain of lava falls. The ruler of the wastelands, Hammervors, makes its appearance. Minutes till Hammervors lands on the ground. With the beginning of the 3rd round, the timer starts. If you aren't able to take down the 6 Pillar Spiders and stop the Hammervors from descending within 15 minutes, the whole field will be blown into smithereens, and both teams will be disqualified. Battlefield. Even the death ray isn't hurting it. As expected, the only way to take care of the Hammervors is to take out the Pillar Spiders. Whether it be the condition of the battlefield, or the spiders' movements, it's totally different from the first 2 rounds. They're protecting the Pillar Spiders. Show us. Xu Ran. To think that even the Pillar Spider is able to withstand Shuren's death ray. This is unexpected. Team 1 Minimap Start Paris Lumière BC. To hunt, start Minimap Paris Lumière BC Team 2, the Pillar Spider. Start Minimap Paris Lumière BC. Ha! A barrier made of aura. Not only is it sturdy, it's also covering every side perfectly. It's really strong. Normally, an aura barrier is only able to block one side, because a huge amount of aura is needed to cover every side. Think carefully, if I were to think of that thing as the same monsters I've faced so far. If it's a persistent barrier that negates all attacks and covers all directions, it can't be something that the Pillar Spider made on its own. There's a high possibility that it's made by stacking multiple aura barriers from the outside. There must be something out here that's supporting the barrier. I'll just have to find it. The barrier is disappearing. I knew it. There's a different type of spider amongst the dimension spiders. The thing must be creating the barrier around the Pillar Spider. I'm sure it's the same at the other Pillar Spiders' locations. Find it. It took 3 minutes to figure out how to deal with the Pillar Spiders. Everyone is working hard to deal with the new monster. It's all thanks to Heian, is it? I just said I saw. How embarrassing. Everyone figured it out watching you. Using the knowledge that they already have by observing and testing, they're calmly figuring out a way to deal with the new monster. Since the monsters in the battlefield have always been just a source of experience, if we were still in the first round, we wouldn't have figured it out so quickly. Now, there won't be any superhuman surprise to face a new monster, at least on our team. Good. We've disabled the barrier. One of the 6 Pillar Spiders that opened the gate to the Forsaken World has been killed. Killed by Shuran. Did they decide to split up to keep it in check? Support allies within 5 meters only use half the amount of aura their abilities cost. Did you think that we didn't expect you to come, Shuran? Nathan and Heian. Where did they? That won't do, Nathan. You guys aren't the only ones that are prepared. Even Daniel's here. Shuran, 2 kills. Shuran, 2 kills. You guys are making this so troublesome. Oh man, they're not trying to keep us in check. They're ready to fight. Will you be okay with not taking out the Pillar Spiders, Daniel? Both of our teams might disqualify at this rate. That's what I should be asking you, Nathan. You should be hearing the kill sound right about now. Nathan. Heian. You have to come to us. The Berlin. Arf. Pern Schneider, 2 kills. Virgil Eibenstein, 1 kill. Team 3 is wiped out. I was expecting it, but Berlin Blitz. You guys sure are doing something interesting. Do you think you can do it, Daniel? Taking us out within the limited time? Of course. We just have to take out the Pillar Spiders within 15 minutes. Since we'll need Shuran for that, please don't mess with her. We'll use the threat of disqualification to bring about victory. Disqualification. Just like how it was during the YSM match, the 3rd round will have a boss monster. Do you have proof that'll happen? The 1st and 2nd round didn't have a dungeon reset. And if we compare the spider nests in the 1st and 2nd matches, ST match 2nd match, its construction is getting closer to completion. This is something a monster who makes use of the spider webs as dimension gates made. There's a high probability of something appearing in the 3rd round. However, the main point starts here. The point is that the round pushes for the cooperation of the 2 teams, and if they fail to deal with the boss, they're disqualified. We'll use that to our advantage. Nathan and Beck Heian being together means, while Paris Lumiere splits up to take care of the pillar spiders, the two of them will be on standby in the central area. Yo. However, that's something I wanted as well, Nathan, since I'm slower. Sprint your speed will increase by 50% for 3 seconds, if I can just get the timing right, able to dodge an attack no matter how fast. Using pull at that moment, avoiding the target location. However, it's all pointless if I go after Shuran. I'll be sad if you think I didn't expect that, Nathan. Pull. You are able to pull a target within 8 meters. Roughly a month ago, in the plane back to Germany after the mock battle with YSM. You want to learn martial arts? I don't think you'll be able to hurt your opponents just because you learn some martial arts, though. I know that. I know that I don't have the power to finish anyone off. I've always relied on my abilities to fill my support role. That's why I need to learn martial arts. It'll be enough as long as I can dodge a couple of attacks. It'll work better then. I just need to stop him for a second. Just enough to buy time for Shuran's death ray. No. Phew, that was dangerous. To think you were hiding something like that. They don't call it a secret weapon for nothing. To think he would use a shoulder throw on Nathan at such a moment. So close. Nathan would have been done for if Shuran had been able to set her death ray off. Paris's response was super quick. While the surprise attack didn't go through, it had an effect. Both sides have used a surprise attack. I, who have been using my teammates to battle, showed that I can also take action. Now, he has more factors to consider. With 5 down from Paris Lumiere, Berlin versus Paris Lumiere. Nathan's view should be tightening and he should be feeling the pressure. Let's push while the wind's in our favor. They show a high level of play as expected, huh? But boss, wasn't Nathan able to hold 11 of them back in the second round? How come he's struggling this time around, when he only has 5 of them? He was able to use the dimension gates. The spiders made, and he only had to stall for time because all of his teammates were still alive. Well, other than that, there's also the fact that Daniel's stopping him from using his clone haphazardly. Huh. However, with Berlin pushing hard from the first fight, Nathan will find it hard to use his clone in his current situation. It's not just because of the risk that the loss of his clone will result in the loss of his aura. Now, the outcome of the match is on the line. Team fight. The result, in such a situation, Mance will take advantage. Either right before he dies to enable his survival, or after taking down Shuran once she succeeds in eliminating a monster. Then, all the risks are gone and he is able to fight freely. Choosing between 2 now, I've predicted everything up to this point. Will they be able to continue this miracle? Hey Ian, use your teleport with Chi-Chi, to join the rest in the leftover area. From here on out, I'll cover this place on my own. Are you planning on closing the gap in numbers while becoming the bait? You'll die before that happens, Nathan. The second pillar spider that opened the gate to the Forsaken World is down. Killer Pern Schneider, things are going well. All according to plan. It's currently 11 versus 6 and the pillar spiders aren't too hard to take down. Aren't we at a huge advantage? Is it okay to beat Paris Lumiere this easily? Calm down. You're too excited right now, Pern. We haven't won yet. A 6, fine, let's move quickly. We'll reduce the number of enemies as much as we can before Team 1 joins. Okay, there's no need. Suppressive aura, you are able to reduce the strength of enemies within 20 meters by 10% in exchange for 10% of your own strength. A counterattack. Does this mean you gave up on Nathan? Paris Lumiere. Everyone, retreat 4. Baek Haeyeon. 1 kill. I'll leave it to you, Nathan. The match starts. Our formation for the third round will be 3-3-3-2. The teams of threes will split up and take on the pillar spiders. Nathan and I will hold the center to observe their movements, and stop them from setting up any sneak attacks, while the assumption is that the two teams would be cooperating in the third round. Berlin will use that factor to try catching us off guard. Since the fight will drag on when fighting with even numbers, they'll try to gain the numbers advantage by splitting into teams of either 5-6 or 5-5-1. If one of our team members gets attacked, Nathan and I will teleport to them right away to help. If Berlin splits up and attacks, what about the other side? The attack team will be bait. We'll gather on the team that's attacked. After, with Nathan's signal, everyone else will gather as well. That's where we'll begin our main plan. We'll be taking advantage of the opponent's plan. Baek Haeyeon. 1 kill. This is where we begin, Nathan. Baek Haeyeon, 1 kill. So quick. I have to trust my teammates. Oh, this is surprising. Is Paris Lumiere giving up on Nathan? It looks like by giving up on Nathan, they'll use that chance to counterattack Berlin. Will Nathan fall first? Or will the Berlin team fall first? How the two teams handle this situation will be the key. Damn it, Pern. The other team regrouped faster than expected. Phew. I didn't expect them to abandon Nathan to come here. As it stands, we're outnumbered. I hope the timing that Daniel mentioned is correct. AzureScans.com. Sorry, Mance. What you ordered came a bit late. I have completed the mission and returned. Jaeger. AzureScans.com. Phew. Looks like things would have gotten troublesome if I was just a little later. It took a bit longer than I anticipated. AzureScans.com. Nadia. U003 time attack /U003E 14 minutes and 32 seconds to take out the pillar spiders, kill the mutated spider among the dimension spiders. 000 Nadia, Jaeger, that I have something I need you two to do. Take out all these mutated spiders. AzureScans.com. Take out all the pillar spiders barriers and regroup with us. Since we'll be at a location within Shuren's death ray. Once we deal with the other team, we'll take out all the pillar spiders. AzureScans.com with ranged attacks. Then, we'd have even numbers. Paris Lumiere Berlin Kurlan vs Kurlan BC A Parle Lumiere Paris Lumiere B Berlin 5:5. Let's do our best and fight while we wait for Daniel to take Nathan out. Good that it's finally ready. The plan will be completed as long as we take out Nathan. AzureScans.com. Sprint. Your speed will increase by 50% for 3 seconds. Push. You are able to push a target within 2.5 meters. Zhao Wuren. AzureScans.com. Now you'll have no choice but to use your clone, Nathan. Paris Lumiere is in danger. So, you weren't able to use the clone. Nathan. Huh. Why is it so quiet? The kill announcement. The announcement isn't coming. The third pillar spider has been eliminated. Eliminated by Nathan Bernard. From the start, Nathan Bernard. Never picked from to think you try to limit the timing for my close use. It was really dangerous, Daniel. But the path he chose was a path only he could see. The third choice, using the clone from the start. It looks like the other team took about 4 minutes to attack us. Even taking into account the time it'll take them to move from one pillar spider to another, it shouldn't take more than 30 seconds. That means that Berlin Blitz made the move knowing the strategy for taking the pillar spiders down. The fourth pillar spider has been eliminated. Eliminated by Nathan Bernard. The fifth pillar spider has been eliminated. Eliminated by Nathan Bernard. The last pillar spider has been eliminated. Eliminated by Nathan Bernard. What an amazing performance. He took out the herbivores and gained a large amount of experience points. Now, let's end this. Nathan Bernard, 1 kill. Nathan Bernard, 2 kills. Nathan Bernard, 3 kills. Daniel Matz was able to feel it. The Berlin Blitz lost. We tried so hard, but as expected of Nathan. However, the match isn't over. For no one else but ourselves, let's fight without regrets. Winner Paris Lumiere vs Curlin Paris Lumiere 3 o'clock. Although it may sound cocky, I was sure that we would win this match. You can say it was expected. After all, our team is already complete. But the Berlin Blitz is in the middle of rebuilding. It's becoming a brand new team. It's obvious a butterfly with its wings spread would soar higher than a cocoon. Daniel Matz, who's also one of the top 3 in a rival of mine, will stand in front of me with a new look just like today. Of course, from the next match on, I won't be able to guarantee victory. I don't intend to comfort or sympathize with the Berlin Blitz. Since they are a rival that I have to put our all into fighting against, we have put our all into fighting, preparing, and strategizing to obtain victory. However, we will keep putting in our best efforts, and have no intention to lose. Like this, the first match of the Sweet 16, the bloody battle between Paris Lumiere and Berlin Blitz, ends with Paris Lumiere coming out on top. I was looking forward to winning this match and using the death ray on your team in the finals. I was sneaking up to surprise you. Could you act even a little surprised? You know what my abilities are. Oh, right. This punk had a sensory ability. We could have won. If only I practiced the control of my death ray a bit more, if I was able to use it more freely. I wanted to beat everybody. I wanted to show you firsthand in the finals. Stop acting. What? Get hold of yourself. Although I don't know what exactly you're trying to show me. I've been watching you closely. Get away from me. Paris Lumiere, Berlin Blitz, and even YSM are all having an after party, so hurry up and come. Everyone is waiting outside, and they can't leave since they're waiting for you. You haven't changed a bit, always dawdling around. I'm coming. Oh, right. There aren't any other ranged damage dealers like you. Listen up, comrades. This isn't just a simple afterparty. This afterparty is hosted by the one who will become our finals opponent, Paris Lumiere. Meaning it's a chance to get the first attack in by hurting their wallet. He's talking like going to the finals is a given. Now, start. The Bald Twins will be paying, so make sure you eat them to bankruptcy. Yes, my lord. Uncle, did you see me? I was good, right? How did I do? What's my score? Hey, ask one thing at a time. Well, you were pretty good. You've gotten quicker at switching. I'm all grown up now, right? Why yeah. Also, I was the one that thought up the bombing strategy. Also, I was in the same squad. It seems like it was just yesterday that I was pestering you about watching Battlefield. To think that we might run into each other in the World Champs. Oh, are you going to spend the night here? Should I join YSM? Then, I'll be on the same team as you. Just kidding. I barely got away. It seems like it was just yesterday that I sent her off to Paris. She grew up so fast. Xiaomoon, huh? I was looking for you. I have something to say to you. But, why are you wearing your gear? I wanted to ask you for a favor. Do you remember? When we had a match back then, you fought while handicapping yourself, right? It'll be the same if we fought again in battlefield. Since that day, I trained myself to the limit so that I could defeat you. Thanks to that, I was able to get stronger. I want to fight you without any handicaps. I want you to use all your abilities. In real life instead of battlefield. Who's 1 and 2? Battlefield Association Washington, D.C. Branch. This is the first time I've ever had to wear this type of outfit after starting Battlefield. It's more like the armor I used to wear rather than a uniform. These are the outfits worn for actual sparring matches. Of course, the uniform provides sufficient defense, but we wear these to prevent any possible accidents. Then, what's this place for? This is a training ground lined with shock-absorbing material. They say that it's made of a material harder and more flexible than barium titanate tin alloy, which is said to be harder than diamond. It's used when testing new techniques and such. It can withstand most attacks without any problem. As you can see, it's the hardest material to exist in this world. Oh, I should see if we could implement. The only downside is that it's too expensive. These training grounds cost around 10 billion. I take that back. Apparently, it's a new material discovered by the association while researching dungeons. Ah, the Queen and its underworld technology. So, it should be alright no matter how we fight. Are you sure about this? We'll meet in the grand finals, anyway. I appreciate your concern, but you'd be under multiple restrictions when I fight against you in battlefield. That's why I'd like to spar with you here and now. Please. No, it's not that I'm worried about you. I'm just worried that I might kill an innocent person. I, too, possess a clone, so I won't die very easily. He's saying it jokingly, but he's serious. I'd like to find out just how big the gap between me and the real you is. I'm sure you already know I'm immortal in the real world. No, I do. That's why I can exert my full strength. Being immortal doesn't necessarily mean you're invincible. It should be possible to neutralize and subdue you instead of killing. Sigh, alright. Fine. Since you said you wanted to see the real me, I won't go easy on you. Such pressure. I feel the sheer breadth of his strength physically weighing against me. Is he even truly human? Full. Alright, then. Shall we begin? Yup. I'll go full out. From the very start. What is this? It's completely different from our previous sparring session. He's definitely gotten stronger than before. The force behind his sword, the speed at which he dodges, and even his composure. Just how much? How much do you plan on getting stronger? These materials are pretty sturdy to be able to withstand this guy's attacks. Maybe we should try it too. If I talk to the Queen or that observer fellow, I might be able to get it done for a cheaper price. You're not even paying attention. Clone. You use half of your aura to split a clone from your body. You will recover 30% of your aura if you recombine. If one dies, the other will be affected as well, leaving the remaining one with only 10% of their aura. I must never leave any openings. In a split second, I'll be counterattacked. I'll put my everything into this one attack. I have no intention of losing so easily. You said you wanted to see me unrestricted, isn't that right? Then I'll show you. Ha! He defeated my clone in a split second and destroyed the training ground. I couldn't even react. He's of a completely different caliber, just how wide is the gap between us? Well, shit, I'm fucked. Hey, you. You said this place was shock absorbing. Don't worry too much about it. Fortunately, there were no casualties. We can restore the training room quickly once we get our materials. However, because it's a little difficult to harvest the materials. The underworlders are named after their jobs, it might take a few months of hard work from the miners. The only downside is that it's too expensive. Sorry. You alright? Seo Moon, you look like you're about to weep out here. I thought I had followed you closely enough that I could at least reach your shadow. However, here I am today, having faced the truth. I cannot even fathom how much stronger I have to get to catch up to you. Well, of course. That's only natural. Clearly, you're the strongest humanity has to offer. I'll give you that much. But I have surpassed humanity. I am the strongest in the universe. I admit my complete defeat, Seo Moon. Hey, by the way. What if I told you there's a way for you to get stronger, even just by a little? If such a method exists, I'll do anything for it. Alright, Nathan Bernard, become my henchman. You can have henchmen appointed to you. If you specify 2 stats for your henchmen, they will gain power beyond the limits those stats hold. Number of possible henchmen. 6. Once one is assigned as a henchman, this status cannot be changed. Everything scheduled in the US for YSM have been finished. Yes, we're home. I never thought I'd miss being in this forest. I still like the city better. By the way, where's Pietro? I haven't seen him since Paris Lumiere. Well, he is quite preternaturally swift, so, I don't know. And the president? He never got on the same plane as us, saying he still had some business left to finish. Leftover business? Alright, time to search. Las Vegas for that guy. Thanks to that, he could now easily dodge its tail attacks, or simply block it with his aura shield. I would have died to that before. Good, it finally pierced through. What the, my spear. Eek. God, this is infuriating. Once I finish with the first one, the next one comes, then the next one. One thing after another. The most urgent problem at hand is this damned paper-thin spear. And that thing's poison. And now, back to Las Vegas. The reason why Seo Moon Yeep came here isn't to enjoy trivial entertainments. Some will find success. Meanwhile, others will face ruin. And Las Vegas, intolerant of the Hodem, cast them out to this place. The entrance to the Las Vegas sewers. I heard the interior of this place is very complex. What do I have to go through every single one of them? Well, I thought I'd never see the day. You know, this is no place for tourists. You got any money, brother? Or you can just show us what's in that bag. Hand over everything you got, and I'll spare you. Phew, this always was the fastest method. You look like residents. Then you should know all about this neighborhood. Oh, I know Khan Aryan is here. Get him over here. Call him, even if you have to beat him up. Rose. I looked too far away, searching for clues. I hadn't realized that it was right there, closer than anything else. Now, let us converse. The fifth. Why are you crying, the fifth? Even if you hadn't told me. I now know the truth, High Priest. The essence of the thing that the first priest and I have served was not of the primordial light that is right. You asked why I'm crying. I was entranced by the words primordial light and brought disgrace upon the great civilization I claimed to serve. The light, but violated sacred laws and created a monstrous abomination. It was only after I became a phantom that I realized my mistake. So, how could I not shed tears in such a situation? The first priest, he will prove to be no different than I. Until he loses his body after death, he will not abandon his faith. Even I had no choice but to believe that it was the primordial light before I saw its true self. There is only one reason you would have come to visit me now that I am a phantom. Head to the first emperor's grave. Their lies are beginning. I see. Then you may cry no more, the fifth. This is your chance to stop it yourself. Will you lend me your strength once more? What are you doing just standing there? Do you think I'm joking? Ordinary civilians like ourselves would never be able to beat up one of the 7 heroes and bring them over. Yet it's okay to attempt a robbery against one of the 7 heroes. That was only because we didn't know it was you. So, it's alright for you to rob civilians, huh? Guh, my fist smells like crap after punching those beggars. You wouldn't call us beggars if we took showers every day, no? Makes sense. What is that? Spotted 3 pieces of garbage. Eek. Those are the Norma Group. The Norma Group. Norma, they're the mafia that controls Las Vegas. In fact, the reason why we were guarding this place is because of them. What do they do? First, you need to know what we're called here in Las Vegas. Why the hell should I know what you beggars are called around here? We're called the Moles. And they declared they're going on a massive cleaning mission in the sewers. Aren't they good people since they're volunteering to clean the place up? No, they don't literally mean cleaning. They're going to kick people like us out of here. Exactly, you bastards. They're volunteering to kick out scoundrels like you who disturb the peace of this neighborhood, so, they must be kind people, right? Well, I guess. TSK, that's none of my business. All I want is to have Khan Aryan brought before me. The guys up the hill are getting more oppressive. Most of us were fired from work for ridiculous reasons. Some of us even ended up here after getting messed up by those Norma bastards. And now they're also trying to drive us out of the sewer. Those guys aren't human. Several people in other areas have been thrown out without a plan or any support. The Normas have hired so many superhumans. I heard the superhumans they hired specialize in hunting humans. They're former battlefield athletes or veterans from the war era. However, fear no more. The superhuman of superhumans. Here, Khan Aryan, one of the former 7 heroes, has promised to protect us. What do I do? What do I do? How did it end up like this? Even if I'm one of the 7 heroes, it will be very difficult for me to win against them. I didn't even earn a spot in the 7 heroes because of combat in the first place. I got in to help with reconnaissance. One of the 7 heroes. The reason why since the war era, Khan Aryan had caused a lot of problems by gambling. Let go of me. I'm going to break his wrists today. Yeep. Calm down. I've got a good feeling about this. Let's ride this momentum and go all in. Why? Let go of me. I'm going to break his wrists today. Yeep. Calm down. Unfortunately, he lost half of his fortune through gambling, and the other half through divorce settlements. I burned it all out. As expected, the weapon that accompanied me to the final dungeon fetched a high price. It's okay. I'll take it back after I earn a fortune. With this much money, I'll earn something, at least. Something should happen with this much money on the line. I swear, this is my last time. Time to exchange. Alright, I can get my weapon back with this much. But, wait, what if I hit another jackpot with these chips? Who knows, if I can hit another jackpot, she might even come back to me. Let's try one more time. Mr. Khan Aryan, it's time for you to pay the interest. Ultimately, he ended up in this sewer. I don't even have my weapon anymore. There's no way I could fight them all. They beat the crap out of me back then. It will be the same this time. Should I just run away? The money I received from these guys. I've already lost it all after gambling. Is it the Normas? GUH. Why is this place so complicated for a sewer? It's as complicated as an underground dungeon. A fitting place for beggars, I guess. Is Khan Aryan here? Seo Moon. Ha. Fight them. You. Why? Yes. Hey, you dumb hobos. You can't just trust anyone. Why would you trust him when his wife divorced him because of his gambling addiction? Mr. Seo Moon. Who's that man lying there? I ran into him at the entrance, but he started messing with me, so I beat the hell out of him. That means, all the superhumans hired by the Normas have been defeated. Mr. Seo Moon here defeated them all, an hour ago. TSK. I don't give a damn about your circumstances. Bring Khan Aryan here and... He dodged. Quite impressive for a hobo, ha ha ha. I think I just heard something snap. So, there's a deadly poison flowing in its blood. Yes, and avoiding the flowing blood won't solve the problem either. Once exposed to the air, it immediately turns into a poisonous mist. I'll need an antidote to proceed further. If that's the case, I have a solution. At your service, my queen. Analysis. Target constraint, Underworlder, Strength Agility 31 of 32 Speed 66 to 67 Stamina Focus 90-95 Skill Aura Ability Manufacture Medicine Ingredient Analysis Manufacture Medicine Create medicine to treat pathogens, viruses, and toxins. Ingredient Analysis analyzes the composition of substances. Are you able to create an antidote for a poison that you've never seen before? It's feasible. Alright. Let's get started right away, then. By any chance, if you're looking for the antidote to use in the real world, it will be no use. What do you mean? Unfortunately, an antidote created in Battlefield can only be used within Battlefield. In contrast, for the antidote to be used in the real world, the corresponding poison must exist in the real world. I've already tried it multiple times before, but it was impossible. What? That's bullshit. What? That's bullshit. So, what do we do? There is a way to create it. Why are you staring at me like that? You said you could create any poison that you've been in contact with before, right? Yes, as long as I didn't die from it, yes. Alright, let's go. Huh. I'll help you escape the garbage bin of your gambling addiction. Excuse me. Please help us, Mr. Seo Moon. The Normas will surely bring more superhumans again. We'll prepare you some money somehow, so if you could just fight for us. I don't expect a bunch of hobos to gather much money. We're not originally from here. Of course, some of us end up here after gambling and hitting rock bottom. However, many people have also been deceived by the Normas, a mafia family that controls this city. After having our entire fortunes taken away, we were driven to this place. Please, lend us your strength, and help us reclaim our rightful places. You guys can do that by yourselves. That's none of my business. Just because you've been wronged, you want to get another person to solve your problems for you. Learn to wipe your own ass, and stop hoping for a hero to appear. Would it really be alright just to leave them like that? Is that how you got money from them? Yes. Did you realize that there were some superhumans mixed in with them? What? Was there anyone who offered to fight with you? None, I'm sure. Helping them might be a solution, yes, but if they reclaim their places by depending on a hero, they'll just lose them again in the end. They need to learn how to stand up for themselves. Wishing for a hero can come after. It won't be too late. I don't know how you beat the hell out of our men. However, it'll be different this time, you damn moles. These idiots haven't come to their senses yet. We're done for. Damn it. We'll be driven out to the desert at this rate. They'll reach us soon. Please, spare me. If you take this away, how am I even supposed to make a living? Learn to wipe your own ass, and stop hoping for a hero to appear. Let us fight them. I'll stand at the front. If we step out there, the Normas could be waiting to finish us off. Even so, let's stand up for ourselves. I'll help you this time. This guy's the boss of the Norma family. I'll help you this time. To fall. Las Vegas. It took only a few hours for them to be destroyed. Norma Family HQ, Las Vegas. Is this the place? Seo Moon Yeep? Why are you attacking us? Well, it's just that. You stood in my way. Eek. That's why. Head to the grave of the first emperor. That is where our beginning lies. Who is the first emperor? If the emperor with the greatest power was the emperor of the tomb of 10,000, the first emperor was the one who laid the foundation for this brilliant civilization. I thought the method to reach that place had been lost, but just as Seo Moon Yeep wandered a rift in space and time for 17 years after the final dungeon collapsed and returned to reality with the Queen's help, a similar coincidence occurred for the priests. The traces of this aura must be from the first. He had been here. I finally found you. You pawned your weapon for more money to gamble. That's India's national treasure, isn't it? Are you out of your mind? But I had a good feeling this time. For God's sake. I should break your arm or something. By the way, how did you know I was here? Are you even aware you're one of the 7 heroes? It'd be strange not being able to find one of the 7 most famous people in the world. TSK, how pathetic. Take this. I got this from your wife. This is. She signed it but never submitted it. Indian divorce papers. Now that your kids are all grown, she said that you can come back, but only if you can get yourself together and find a job. Don't worry, I'll stop if I win this time. I swear, I'll stop gambling right after this. I promise you, this is the last time. Stop nagging. I risked my life for this money. This is the last time. Sniffle. Your wife's an angel, no. Honey. What do I have to do? I'll do anything. Gotcha. Anything you say. Divorce, that's good to hear. Sign here. Then, I'll have you return to your wife as a proud husband. No matter what happens, you must fulfill the terms of the contract. Khan Aryan had walked right into the devil's jaws. Seo Moon Yeep, are you actually out of your mind? How the hell am I supposed to fight this snake? Hey, who said you have to kill it? I just told you not to die. Didn't you say you wanted to be a good husband? Now's your chance. Here we go. What? W8. Seo Moon Yeep dash. That, crazy bastard, Seo Moon Yeep. Seo Moon Yeep, you crazy asshole. Why are you making me do this? How am I supposed to survive this? Alright, he's got full aggro. Why are you coming here? Hey, Khan, the way you move isn't half bad. Good enough for a player at YSM. What nonsense are you? Let me extract the poison from this guy first. This is poison. You said you could recreate any poison that you've been in contact with before, right? Yes, as long as I didn't die from it, yes. Time to work, Khan Aryan. Absorb that poison, and recreate this damned snake's venom. Oh, it's working. Ugh, it feels just like the time I first awakened. He awakened his power after being bitten by a snake as a child. Hey, I went through all that, and this is all you can make. I can't just extract an unlimited amount, you know. That sounds bothersome. Can't you extract more at a time? My body has to be able to endure it. This isn't even an ordinary poison. What in the world was that gigantic snake in the first place? This feels like drinking overnight and throwing up bile. Ugh, thinking about it is making. Well, this is for a reason. Anyway, now that I recreated the poison like you told me to, my job here is done, right? For me to create the antidote that you desire, you must fill this beaker with that poison. This should end after you throw up for the 100th time. You crazy bastard. Coach. Have you seen Pietro? Not really. I haven't seen her since America. I thought she was with you, President. Oh. She's not here yet, huh? Seo Moon Yeep. I'm going to have to leave for a bit. I have a place to visit. Ever since she said she needed to go somewhere, I haven't heard anything from her. Not that I've conversed with her a lot, but I know she's not the type to do something reckless. She must have her reasons if she left after telling you. True. Worrying about her is like worrying about the chances of a meteor hitting Earth. By the way, are they preparing for the next game? Yes, our next opponent is the Dubai Blaze. It's the team Yunbium had transferred to. Oh, really? Can you practice without Pietro? We've already devised a new tactic that could be done without Pietro. Even though she's a super ace and contributes significantly to the team's strength. YSM is still the top team in South Korea, even without her. So, even if Pietro is out, we should still be able to secure the victory. Why don't you give our players some words of encouragement? I thought you were in charge of the players' tactic training. No. We should show Yunbium what his X-team is made of, shouldn't we? Right. Giving some words of encouragement sounds great. Lee Na-eon, you've been getting too comfortable lately. You need to run even faster. Do you want to get tied up again? No Jonghwan and Paul. Grip your shields even tighter. Namgung Jihun and Park Young-min. Watch the tips of your blades as you strike. Shuran. You have to move even more boldly. How have you not changed from the old days, you fool? Jo Sungo, focus. Don't just look for the easy way and focus. Shim Young-soo, HM. Shuran, why are you here? I'm on vacation until the season starts. Hey, hey, hey. Out, out. A player from a different team shouldn't be here. What, do you think our training sessions are a play or something? You can't just come here because you're on vacation. Our clubhouse is not a hotel. Wait. You guys have been doing whatever you want without permission. A player from a losing team joining our practice. Is bad luck. Get out of here. Get out. Just a sec, boss. What is it? We're not total strangers with Berlin Blitz, so can't you just let Shuran stay until her vacation ends? Of course we're strangers. And hey, you barely have enough time to train. So you'll have no time to host guests. If you let Shuran stay, I'll try harder until the end of the World Championships. Our place has so many empty rooms. I'll take care of everything. I've been so lonely since there were no other female players here. Hey, let go, President, please. Ugh, don't look at me like that. You're like a child begging their parents to keep a puppy they found on the street. Do whatever you want. Hey, Shuran, if you interfere with our training, you'll be kicked out immediately. Oh, okay, he's so cranky. Well, since the tribulation might happen at any moment, it might be a good idea for all the henchmen to gather in one place. I have 2 spots left for more henchmen. I have to scout them as soon as possible. I've already decided on one. And the last one. Summon carpet, replace the surrounding materials, summoning a fluttering carpet that matches the color of the materials replaced. Air manipulation, you can freely control the flow of air within a 30-meter radius. Ugh. Damn you, hiding in the shadows and flying around like an insect. If this is all you got, then I can endure it all day. Yoon Byum has been performing so well lately. He's been conquering the Middle East region. I was so proud of him when he ended up as the MVP in a friendly scrim against a Premier League team. I'm sure Seo Moon Yeep is regretting it right now. As soon as Yoon Byum joined, the team jumped from 10th to 1st rank in the Middle Eastern League. They made it to the top 16 in the World Championships. Is this real? They might even win if they can deal with Pietro Anela and Seo Moon Yeep. Yoon Byum, 7 kills. MVP, Yoon Byum. You've been waiting long enough for the top 16 of the World Championships. And their opponent, the Shadow Legion. Dubai Blaze. There's another part to focus on during today's game. The ace assassin of Dubai Blaze, Yoon Byum, had debuted in YSM to gain the reputation he has now. Yes, that's right. Seo Moon Yeep himself had scouted and taught him. This match might garner a lot more attention. Wow, you're considered the ace of your team. Oh, how much you've grown. It's all thanks to your teachings. I understood better after coming to the Middle Eastern League. Now, I know how strong you truly are. I've figured out where I currently am, too. Then, I'm sure you know how difficult it would be to win this match, right? I do. However, I won't lose. Even if I know there's a 99.9% chance that I'd lose, I still have to say I'll win, so I can grasp the opportunity when it rises. Let the first round begin. Invasion, Dubai. We won't drag this on to the 3rd round. End the match with a 2 o'clock. Hunt complete. Even if it's a first-round monster, it's still a little too easy for an invasion, no? Usually, there's a pattern that follows after this. The golems have fused. Ha! Like I said, I'm never wrong. Aura restraint binds a stationary target within 25 meters using chains of aura. Fortunately, Pietro Anela from YSM didn't participate in today's match. With that, there's a chance we can win a round against them. First off, let's take care of the fly. That was dangerous. A carpet? From the shadow. Sorry, sis. Yoon Biam scored his first kill. Now. Don't stop running, we have to get the Dubai team. YSM is advancing at an unbelievable speed, slaying golems mercilessly on their way. This sensation is dodge. It's a trap. No matter how great you are, can't dodge in midair. Whoa. Oh. I've been captured. We have to protect our boss. Yoon Biam, 2 kills. Yoon Biam, 3 kills. Yoon Biam, 4 kills. Goodbye. Boss, goodbye. Boss, it's done. Why is my blade stuck? Do you think you could pull it out at your strength level? What? Is he breaking the snare with brute force? Some still question my decision to send Yoon Biam away. Seems like I need to show them why. Arg. This is bad. I need to run. If I get caught now, I'll die in the most gruesome way in the history of mankind. I'm going to die. I should have at least 2 spears piercing my butt right now, huh? As expected, this is where the debuff was coming from. Paralyzing poison down ability point. I wondered how Yoon Biam could get all those kills with such low execution damage. That was pretty smart. You hid within the shadows and released some fancy attacks, while being assisted by your teammates. Are you 2 DPS or support? Well, whatever. Because all of you will die here. Siamun Yeep, 1 kill. Siamun Yeep, 2 kills. I need to use this moment to run away. I need to rejoin my teammates and come up with a new tactic. I gave you so much time, yet you've only made it here. Eek. The composition and even the tactic suits you really well. You went to the perfect team, didn't you? Don't give me that proud parent at graduation look. Siamun Yeep, 3 kills. I don't know who raised him, but man, they sure did a great job. The first round. After losing a critical strategic asset, Yoon Biam, and 2 ranged damage dealers, Dubai Blaze tragically fell behind in their first match against YSM, despite not giving up and putting all their effort into the second match. Sealing Dubai Blazes defeat. Blaze 2400 hours World Champions League Chamber Freedom G. Good work. Ha. I didn't know you followed me all the way here. It gets boring when I'm left alone. Oh my goodness. I thought I was mistaken, but, it seems. I was right. S Hotel, what's taking everyone so long? Minutes ago. Boss, can we eat out, please? I'm craving something good. *O, we're eating out, huh? Sure, why not? Since we're here. Then, no one showed up. Ah, you were here, President. I have something to tell you, HM. I thought I just heard Coach Gabriel's voice. Did I hear wrong? Boss, I heard we're going out to get something good tonight. Oh, excellent timing. Do you know where Lee Na-eon and the others went? Hey. You're the ones who wanted to eat out today. Now that I think about it, we did a terrible job in today's game. We're going to go train. What's up with them? Well, since it's come to this, I guess it'll just have to be the two of us. Just the two of us. Hey, are you coming? Ah, I'm rooting for you, Shuran. What's the matter? Are you drunk? And no, I'm not. Oh, I'm full. Siamun Yeep. HM, should we go for a walk? HM. Sure, might as well. Siamun Yeep. HM. There's something I need to say. Honestly, I. Are you okay? Why yeah. This is. The Biles Vors. Damn it. I reacted with the aura shield too late. Hey, Shuran. Are you alright? Thankfully, she's still breathing. Spirit embodiment, no, wait. Shuran will surely die, then. I have to use the aura shield. Using the recoil of the death ray. It seems you've matured enough to save your own life, Shuran. But even so, it's a little too much for me to fight while protecting an unconscious person. What should I do? They're going to blow up again. Boss, are you okay? You guys, how did you all get here? We were just passing by, found you two by pure coincidence, and this happened. And you, Yoonbium? I was with them for, like, a reunion kinda thing. Is that so? In fact, it all happened while we were secretly tailing Shuran and the boss on their date. In other words, they came to watch something fun. Anyway, aren't those the monsters we saw inside the battlefield once? During the Paris vs Berlin games. We don't have much time for me to explain the situation. For now, I need you to take Shuran to a safe place. I'll explain the rest later, okay? Do any of you even have an ounce of loyalty? It's not like we'll be of help even if we stay here. We don't even have a tanker here, boss. Ha. Fine. Let's fight. Amplify, throwing. Return to me. 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 Damn it. Do I have to fight until that thing closes? If I wait until they reach the ground, it'll be too late. Alright. Guide me, you damned little snake. My destination is that hole. Hey, stop. Stop. I said, stop. Oh, for God's sake. You don't listen, do you? If I can use spirit embodiment on my entire body, I'll be able to fly, but that'll waste too much aura. There's no helping it. I have to get on a different one. Damn it, there's no end to these guys. I have to eliminate them as I go. Here I go again. Spirit embodiment on weapon. Faster. Stronger. More. More. My weapon. Why, damned snakes back then. Damn it, I get it now. It wasn't that I could pierce through the snake's leather, it was that I couldn't endure the burden of using spirit embodiment on a weapon. But could the Moro brothers make a better spear than this one? If I knew any better, I would have brought more spears with me. Should I find a tree branch and fight with it for now? I'm a little late. I brought a gift for you. Sorry, I'm late. Hey, where have you been running around? I went to search for traces of the first one. You should have explained things properly before leaving. Monsters are popping out everywhere, it's chaos. So, is this the calamity you were talking about? No way, it couldn't be this boring. From what I confirmed, there are 7 seals, and 3 of them have been destroyed. Some paths are blocked, so a couple more seals might have been destroyed. That's a side effect from the seal on the door weakening. As the first one destroys more seals, things like this will happen more frequently. Take this. What is it? This is a bone. What is this? It's absorbing my aura. You, what have you done to me? What have you done? Damn it, I'm so sick of anything to do with snakes. Seo Moon Yeep instinctively knew. This is, the thing in his hand, was a weapon born just for him. A new weapon, and it's working well. I'll close the dimensional rift, you take care of the monsters. What the hell has this girl? As expected, while chasing the first one on my journey, this is a gigantic corpse. This isn't a monster we created, it's not even related to the first one. It's something even the 5th doesn't remember. Could it be a monster from the abandoned world? The slaughter of my race. I will never forgive. I will have my revenge, I will curse them even in death. I will get revenge on the king. Could it have been one of the creatures with the potential to become a king? This could be useful. 5th, I will borrow your power. Biological manipulation. The amount of aura consumed in manipulating the genetic information of living beings is drastically reduced. The genetic information can be recombined to create new objects. It's different. Definitely different. It looks like a bone ready to attack, and it fully accepts weapon materialization. Impressive. Now, I can safely go and close the door. Stay put while I close the door. You damn snakes. It's done. Ugh. I'm so tired. It's draining my strength. Ha. I managed to deal with it for now, but, what are we supposed to do about this? We agreed to keep Calamity a secret until we were fully prepared. This might actually bring chaos to the human world. Plus, the remaining poison from this corpse is making it hard to breathe. Isn't there a way to get rid of the evidence cleanly? Don't worry, Seo Moon Yeep, I have a way. Ha. What the heck is that? It's absorbing the monster's corpse. No, just like how it absorbed my aura earlier. That spear, could it be alive? Just because a removed organ moves on its own, can you really call that organ a living being? Thinking like that might make you feel better. Damn, so it is alive. Battlefield Association, UAE branch. First, the accident site has been completely sealed off. Keep out. And since you are witnesses and key informants for this incident, you will not be able to leave this building until an official response is decided. Shouldn't you have told us that first? Ugh, how many hours has it been? We've been stuck here all this time. When can we get our phones back? We need to contact the outside world, don't we? Ugh, just tell them and let them go. They're going to find out sooner or later anyway. No need to hide things from those who have already seen it. That's true. The Queen, no, the chairwoman. It's time to inform even the superhumans about the calamity, but we'll do our best to prevent chaos in the human world. There's a way. SEO Moon Yeep, if you only allow it. Calamity one day, everyone on the surface would have to know the truth, but it wasn't the right time yet. The president of the Battlefield Association and Pietro, the player, are underground people. By the way, the one next to her is also an undergrounder. Don't come any closer. Hey, stop overreacting. Even the team owner, Yeep, seems unbothered, so, he wasn't human after all. His cruelty was because he wasn't human. The mystery is solved. Hands up, punks. I hadn't revealed it yet because I figured it would go like this. Listen closely, I'm only explaining this once. The underground people have become our allies, and a greater destruction is actually waiting for us. If that's true, why have you kept it a secret until now? One wrong move, and it's the end of the world. Hey, even you so-called superhumans are reacting like this. How do you think the average people, who make up most of the world, would react? The underground people who invaded humanity actually survived and created the battlefield. Now they're joining forces with humans to prepare for battle. Try saying that, who would believe it? So don't go running your mouths about it everywhere. Once everything's ready, we'll reveal it then. But, what if it's not ready in time? Right, knowledge is power. There's also the saying, ignorance is bliss. If we're not ready, we'll face destruction anyway. I'd rather let everyone die in peace, not knowing anything until the last day. Isn't it just because you're lazy? But now we're at risk of being exposed. No. We've already been exposed, so it's a headache. What's happening outside? I've been locked up since the incident broke out. Missed calls, 127, what the heck? Nah Yun, are you okay? Everything's going crazy right now, why haven't you been answering? Huh. Yesterday around 9 p.m., a video of a monster appearing in Dubai was broadcasted worldwide. Breaking news, monster appears in Dubai. Meanwhile, the UAE authorities remain silent. Huh. For real. A monster appeared in Dubai. Nari, did you see the news? A monster just appeared in Dubai. Check the news. Turn on the news, quick. Whoa, it's real. Isn't this a big deal? People were there, right? Is that Viles Balls, ma'am? Viles Balls is the original monster from the World Champs, right? There's a theory that the battlefield itself is a technology created by undergrounders. That's just been revealed. Conspiracy theorist alert, LOL, it's obviously a fake video. If you look at the situation, it's clear it's not a conspiracy. The news just did a special report. What are you talking about? No way, is this for real? But didn't they say no one's actually dead? CO Moon Yeep, who went to play in the World Champs, took care of it. Did the undergrounders invade again? Whoa. What do we do? It's complete chaos right now. That's what I've been telling you. Well, it's fine. Queen, you said you had a way to prevent this chaos, right? Tell me exactly how you plan to resolve this situation. Still scared of the undergrounders? Will you allow it? Of course, if it can calm this situation. Yes, in that case, right away. Huh. So quickly. Boss. Take a look at this. What is it? New post. Edited screen. Real screen. Was the Dubai monster fake? Real Dubai CCTV footage released. Real fake TV. 170k views 10 minutes ago. From what I've seen, CG expert discusses Dubai monster video. CG expert shows up, still believe in the Dubai monster. Just 3 minutes TV. 120k views 10 minutes ago. At the center of the controversy, gas explosion incident, was edited. KBC News proof released of edited video using gas explosion incident. KBC News. 100k views 10 minutes ago. Huh. Were you fooled, human? AI threatens humanity with fake explosion video. Was the Dubai explosion fake from the start, an AI-created video? Video analysis. 140k views 10 minutes ago. I'm innocent, issue Dubai, there was an explosion, but not a monster. Treasure issue Hunter, 110k views 10 minutes ago. Wow, technology these days is really impressive. It was fake, right? The counter video was uploaded right away. I never believed it from the start. Is it you again? SEO Moon the GOAT. What the, how did public opinion? Do you remember? The SEO Moon religion. You don't even need to brainwash humans. With belief alone, lies can become truth. And truth can also be turned into lies. As soon as the incident broke out, the SEO Moon believers contacted me. They were already preparing for such an event. And they said to me, what does the Savior wish for us to do? What does the Savior wish for us to do? No way, don't mess with me. Did you guys pull something again? Like brainwashing? We haven't intervened at all. Oh, except we provided a network for them to meet in secret. Just now, with your permission, we gave them only one order. Our Savior finds this inconvenient as it is not yet time, so make sure the Dubai incident never happened. How could they? There's no way that's possible. A religion created by those who were saved by you. From ordinary people, to corporate executives, even kings and presidents of certain countries. So, of course, they wield this much power. Oh, and Dubai is already being assisted by the SVO under the Battlefield Association for relief efforts. They're also erasing evidence, by the way. If it's an association under your group, that means you created it. Not at all. They began when you saved the world and disappeared. They had already started sprouting in this world. They believed that if chaos came to the world again, SEO Moon Yeep, you would return to protect us. We only helped sustain that belief for 17 years. This can't be real. Normally, this level of power wouldn't have been possible, but when you returned and completely destroyed a cult branch, the number of followers exploded as a result. These bastards, I'll just, damn it. Why does it feel like I ordered all this? YSM, involved in rescuing lives during the Dubai gas explosion incident. It ended with no major casualties. Have been used was erased by the SEO Moon religion and SVO along with the Queen's undergrounders' powers, delaying the world's chaos for the time being. YSM, involved in rescuing lives during the Dubai gas explosion incident. Truly amazing. Look at this heroic figure. There's definitely a reason he's called the strongest hero. Even during an important competition, he risked his life in a dangerous gas explosion situation and saved people. Without regard for his own safety. Thanks for thinking it's impressive, but that wasn't a gas explosion incident. SEO Moon. Things got pretty complicated, huh? Come with me, you're the last one. The situation just got urgent. I can't see anything. Where on earth are they taking me? Here. Nathan, Joe Sungo, and Shuran. Who is that woman? What is this gathering? Roy. Come over here and sit. Nathan, what exactly is this meeting? I'm not entirely sure either. Ah, it's a pleasure. Even though everyone's busy, thank you for responding to the urgent gathering. SEO Moon. An emergency call during the World Champ schedule. What exactly is this about? It's nothing much. Just an important matter that I called you for. Very important matter. About 17 years ago, you all must have heard of the 7 heroes who entered the final dungeon. The 7 people here have gathered to fight once more. Then let me explain. About the approaching end of the world, the Great Catastrophe. That's a hard story to believe, and to think that Pietro and the association head were underworld dwellers. No way, Grim, is this the high priest I saw in the final dungeon? Don't worry. He's already died and come back, so he's reformed. I understand that part, but, can we not know when this great catastrophe will happen? Judging by the current pace, if we just wait, at most 6 months, or as soon as 1 month, all seals will be broken. Hold on, stop. What? Why me, owner? If you need support, there's Daniel too. Rejected, he was a candidate too, but his self-sacrifice spirit is too strong. If a crisis comes, he's the type to throw himself in to save others, so he's out. On the other hand, you persistently survive on your own, right? Like a cockroach. Feels like a compliment, but it's weird. Everyone, don't get it wrong and listen well. The Great Catastrophe battle is mandatory for everyone on this land. Like Dubai, the whole world will be invaded at once, so there's nowhere to run from the start. In that sense, if everyone's fighting, the 6 best suited to follow my direction, that's you guys. Of course, assuming someone dies, I could add more people, and create other combinations and backups as well. But there's just one thing. Question. Can we stop it before all the seals are broken? Actually, there is only one chance. CEO Moon Yeep made it sound like the Great Catastrophe would inevitably come. What? That's the first I'm hearing of it. According to our research, there's a seal that has to be broken last. In the end, they'll come to break that seal. But do we know when it'll come? I figured you'd ask that. Here's a return stone to transport us to the location of the final seal. The seal of the forgotten world is in the mausoleums of past kings. In other words, it's in a tomb. However, there was one exception, the royal palace of the first king. I found an unbroken seal there. Once the first one arrives, the return stone will activate, setting a trap to summon them to that spot. If we can eliminate the first high priest at this moment, the seal won't be released, and the great catastrophe won't come. The seal can always be restored, no matter how long it takes. Though, while restoring the seal, there may be frequent invasions. The first one, wasn't that guy pretty easy when we met last time? Yeah, this time, it won't be the same. As more gates open, the connection to the great catastrophe grows stronger. It's probably several times stronger than when we last saw it. Up until now, I've been acting on the assumption that the worst case, the great catastrophe, would happen. Stopping it before the catastrophe breaks out is the best approach. You all heard that, right? There's still a chance to stop it. Are you ready to save the world? It's just like back then. Are you ready to save the world? It's not easy to risk your life first. Just like back then, I'll go first. Enough. I made up my mind 17 years ago. Shuran, you. I always thought, if only I'd been born 10 years earlier. Of course, I'll do it. It's a chance to become one of the new 7 heroes. Ha, this feels just like back then too. Alright, then with this team. Let's see if we can survive this. Ha. Hey, there's another dimensional rift that opened up besides the one in Dubai. It's the first time the 7 of us are working together, so it's a bit worrying that it's right into real combat, but luckily, it's in the middle of nowhere, where no one lives. Alright then, everyone, strap on your parachutes tight. We're dropping immediately. Let's go. It was the time when Roy Meyer was chosen as the last loyal follower. What form of salvation does the Savior desire? Something like this has never appeared before. A form of salvation. Form of salvation. All loyal followers of the Savior have been selected. All conditions for the ability Savior's loyal followers have been fulfilled. Absorbing part of the power of amplification, they awaken in their true form. The loyal followers awaken their true power and grow beyond their limits, aligned with the Savior's utopia. Savior's utopia. Savior's loyal followers, amplification, the true power of the Savior, having selected all loyal followers. They can grow beyond their limits as desired. 3 key stats of the loyal followers grow beyond their species limits. One of each follower's abilities is granted amplification. Huff, huff. Don't come closer. Ah. First loyal follower few. Joe Sungo. Absolute stealth invisible, amplified, uses aura to become immune to all attacks. However, he cannot affect any objects or living beings. What do I do now? Fourth loyal follower Nathan Vernack. Triple clone, amplified, summons 2 clones. If a clone dies, 10% of aura is lost. Sungo, lend me more aura. Was. Otak. Sixth loyal follower Roy Meyer. Ice suppression ice seal, amplified, for 1 minute, the body transforms into the ice spirit itself, ignoring external attacks. All ice-related powers are greatly enhanced. If aura is depleted, preventing the ice spirit state from being maintained, the ability is cancelled. Abyssal. Ray. How many escaped? Not yet. Third loyal follower Shuran absolute accuracy target tracking, amplified, can guide 3 attacks to hit the specified target. I'll finish this. Spirits who follow me. Spirits of my ancestors who forgave my fall. Second loyal follower High Priestess. Blessing of Spirit summoning, amplified, purges the souls of corrupted spirits, receives blessings from ancestral spirits, surpasses physical limits, and can summon spirits. That's what I saw in the final dungeon. Ah, oh no. Behind me. Gasp. Luckily, I'm not too late. Are you alright? Queen, shall we go once more? Good, everyone's performing their roles well. Oh, is it my turn already? This is too easy, you bugs. Fight properly like monsters. What on earth is this? I should report this to the higher-ups. HM. Foolish. They're just fixated on plugging holes. Alright, power test complete. Let's head back. The next time we gather will be the moment the first one falls into the trap. Now, for the next World Champ schedule. Ha, coach, what's going on here? What do you mean? My name and Pietro's aren't on the squad list for the next match. Isn't that a mistake? I heard about everything that happened in Dubai. Considering the true purpose of the world champs, even if it means YSM loses, it's better if player Pietro and you, the owner, do not participate in the match. That isn't the purpose of this world champs to learn how to counter monsters? If you participate, the players won't learn to find strategies on their own, because you solve things too quickly. It's time to teach them how to fish, not just give them the fish. So, we'll proceed with the next match on our own. Please focus on what you need to do. Well then, you focus on what you need to do. Everyone's gaze has already changed. To think the owner was fighting for that reason. There was a reason you always pushed us to our limits. It's not just about willpower, it's about truly becoming a superhuman. This time, we'll prove it. That we're strong, even without you. This feels oddly bittersweet. You could have at least given me a heads up. Gabriel's logic is so perfect, it's hard to refuse. Without the antidote, further strategies are meaningless. It's done. I did it, damn it. What, you made it faster than expected. Who am I? There's no one who can rival me when it comes to poison. Swollen from extracting the poison. Ugh, don't look this way. It was tough at first, but I guess I got used to it and finished sooner than expected. The nausea's also less now. Oh, impressive. Alright, I did what you asked. So now I'm going back to my wife. What are you talking about? What? Our contract was for you to do as told. I never set a deadline, did I? Ha! Squeeze out just one more bottle. After that, help out with the kids' training and clean my room, wipe down my desk. Then I'll really let you go see your wife. Why you? Co Moon Yeep, you demon. Hey, come out for a sec. Even if it's in the past, telling a former high priest to come and go in that tone, makes me wonder if I should have even taught you the language. You sure talk a lot for someone who died after losing to me. So, what do you want? You, help me out. What? Nathan has his clones, and the rest are ranged attackers, so this amount of antidote should roughly cover them. But since I have to face the poison directly with just my body, I don't know how many bottles of antidote I'll need. I can't refill in the middle of a fight either. So I thought, if I expose myself to as much of his poison as possible, maybe I'll develop immunity. Once again, you say the craziest things so casually. So, what do you want me to do? You guys can control aura to handle souls, right? Help keep me from dying. So, are you really planning to drink that? You're betting that a few deaths might build immunity. It's not a completely hopeless bet. Human powers arise from intense experiences. When I avenged myself on the director, I gained throwing, and when I died in the final dungeon, I gained immortality. What could be a more intense experience than downing this poisonous bottle? I mean, I have immortality, so dying a few times doesn't really matter. So I'm asking you to help me delay my death as much as possible. There's an idiot who wants to extend the pain of death. Truly, you're out of your mind. That's why I'm asking you, man. I'll get a bit of time to do something. I can't guarantee how this will turn out. That's good enough. Instead of hesitating, let's just do it. Here, bottoms up. Ugh, gah. This is different from when I died from splashed poison in battle. I feel like my soul is burning. It's dozens of times more painful than when it just touched my skin. Yeah. This was a reckless move after all. I'll activate immortality, Co Moon Yeep. Don't do that. I'll try to hold on as long as I can, so use your aura to keep me alive. If this is going to work, I have to endure the pain. Grara. Phew. Almost died. Almost died. You already died, fool. What, seriously? Wait. I'm sure something happened just before I died. What happened? There's a limit to holding your soul from being ejected. Do you realize how hard it is to delay a confirmed death? No, something definitely changed. Analysis. Target CO Moonyeep, human, strength 97/98 plus 3 agility 108 of 109 speed 103/104 plus 3 stamina 115/116 plus 4 mental power skill 108/109 aura 113/114 plus 3 leadership tactics superhuman abilities analysis throwing. 2 immortality amplification soul training saviors utopia. Look! It went up. Even without immunity, this is doable, right? It sounds like you're planning to keep up this foolish stunt. Foolish stunt. Are you crazy? Of course I'm going to keep going. Second round. Gah! You're the crazy one, you crazy bastard. The owner hasn't played in every match, Australia, Sydney International Battlefield Stadium. But during the critical moments, the owner was always there. I was always busy following that reliable back. And today, we will carve our own path forward. Let's gift the owner a victory. Oh, the final match of the World Champs quarterfinals. Yen vs Red Hawk World Champions League. The battle to reach the semi-finals begins now. Ugh, I'm really dying here. During the first and second tries, my stats got stronger and it seemed to be working. First dose, second dose, target, CO Moonyeep, human, strength 97/98 plus 3. 98/99 plus 1, agility 108 of 109, 108/109, speed 103/104 plus 3, 104/105 plus 1, skill 115/116 plus 4, aura 108/109, 108/109, leadership 113/114 plus 3, tactics 7. Superhuman 100, 101. But from the third dose, there's been no improvement at all. It's just, there's only enough left for one dose. At first, you'd resurrect right away, but now it takes 24 hours to come back to life. Instead of building immunity, the resurrection time is just increasing. It seems like you've wasted the poison without getting stronger. It was a foolish act. Are you mocking me? Sigh, the first experience was intense, but, after that, it just got harder, which already pisses me off. Even with immortality's superpower, this poison is unbearable. Clearly, the damage is accumulating. If you know it's foolish, then stop now. You've gained something, so it's fine to stop here. Now you're telling me to quit? What nonsense. Since it's the last dose, I'll see it through to the end. That's unlike you. What? You're acting hastily, unlike usual. I'm saying you're leaving everything up to luck, which isn't like you, CO Moonyeep. During the strategy, just once, the main body of that thing moved. I was poisoned and slowly dying, but it's just a puppet fighting without self-awareness. I thought I could hold out for a while, even if I couldn't win. The first attack shattered my shield to pieces. Just as I barely dodged the second attack. The final third attack split me in half and ended it. For the first time. So, in despair, are you saying you're drinking poison out of desperation? Desperation, maybe. I just don't give up. Overcoming challenges and hunting, that's the only time I feel alive. I'll find a way to fight until the moment I die. Whether it's luck or anything else, it doesn't matter. Entry but also for victory. I was mistaken to think you'd be in despair. Hey, this time, you don't need to help me survive. Relying on immortality and hoping for luck ends here. In the end, I'll need to experience real death. Seal my immortality, High Priest. YSM faces the fight with a determined expression. Since players SEO Moonyeep and Pietro Anella didn't participate in the match. Nevertheless, they tackled the new monsters on the invasion. YSM calmly cleared the challenge. Against Australia's strong team, ranked 7th globally, they overwhelmed the Sydney Redhawk. YSM, expected to struggle due to the absence of 2 aces, shows a huge upset. Match I, a complete victory for YSM. 1-set win. TSK, what a bunch of hopeless trash. Losing to such a lousy team without SEO Moon Yeep or Pietro Anella. I knew they were trash, but this isn't even kids play. Is it time to clean house? Those Redhawk idiots, get rid of them all after the world champs. Redhawk captain Chris Alderline battlefield player ranking top 5. Then you should have stepped up from the start. Have you lost your mind, coach? Facing a rookie team without SEO Moon Yeep or Pietro Anella, and you want a giant like me, ranked 5th globally, to step in? That's like using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. I heard YSM scrimmaged a few times with Paris Lumiere and Berlin Blitz. Ignoring them might be hard after that first match. Just because they scrimmaged a few times, are they equal to us? If I fight kindergartners, does that make them my level? Before blaming me, criticize the trash who lost to that lousy team. If you'd stepped up from the start, fine, I'll step in as you wish. I heard Gerald Walker collapsed during the match. That weakling. Time to make my move. Top 3. Here comes the hero. Let's take down the weak villain. Ah, finally, Redhawks ace player Chris Alderline makes his entrance. They gave away the first match so easily, but Redhawk seems strangely confident. Win rate 52.1%, win rate 89.7%, win rate 72.8%. Redhawk's secret is this player. Chris Alderline. Redhawks' win rate for second matches has been nearly 90% so far. With players SEO Moon Yeep and Pietro missing, SAYSM might be in trouble. If they win this match, they'll face the Law Warriors in 2 days, right? Winner Warriors, that's right. Roy Meyer's team, ranked in the top 3. This match is crucial for both teams. Sports, Chris Alderline and the Sydney Redhawks, aiming for a top 3 spot. Sport YSM, aiming not just for Korea's first finals entry but also for victory. I heard SEO Moon Yeep and Pietro Anella chickened out because they're scared of me. I'll make them glad they didn't show up for this match. I'll stomp you hard. Is this guy trying to provoke us? He's not very good at it though. Fine, then I'll, do my best as well. I knew about Gerald Walker, ranked 4th. But I didn't know who was 5th, thanks to this, now I finally know. This rookie dares to. I really don't know if this is okay. I'm telling you, it's fine. Come on, let's start already. Let's go for the final round.